It is Thursday again.
Welcome back to 3-Star Channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
Fuck, we didn't roll.
3.5 stars.
I rolled a 6.
So did I. Come on, one of you bitches needs to roll a 6.
One.
That's a 1.
Come on, really?
6. This
Roll
is
a
your
6.
moment. This is your moment. It's a 3.
Damn. They broke it down.
4.
I tried.
That's 18.
Yeah, so
18 divided by 4.
it's actually
It's a minor.
4 point something.
4.5
It's whatever. Math.
stars. I said it was 4.5 stars.
Alright, 3. You said 3.5.
Point.
Did I say 3? Well,
Yeah.
4.5.
Fuck it, we're better than average today.
We're above average.
Yeah. So what happened last time?
I don't know. What
Please
happened last
don't.
time?
I can't write or do anything if you do that to the table because the whole table bounces.
What did we
might
do
be
last
upset
time?
if you break
Anyways.
this table. We did some things.
Why don't you leave the discussion since you were the one that answered?
Damn it. So we did some more pirate things, kind of like found some more coins, picked up all those. Found a weird sacrifice and a dragon skull, which was weird. We found out that it was an ancient red dragon skull that we had determined that it had kind of pushed the rocks off and destroyed the town. And it was a weird
Pushed a
black
mountain
thing. Pushed a mountain, yeah, like part of the mountain.
Top of the mountain,
Top,
specifically.
yeah, like not all of the mountain, but like pushed it like a mountain down. Yeah, with some weird black smoke stuff. Couldn't do magic. Found a well. It was really fucking cold. Climbed down the well. Found
really
a big
smart.
tunnel thing. It was really smart. You want to know why? Because Kai's like, I can feel that the phylactery is down, so we need to go down, and this is the way I found down, so we're going down. Guess what? It was the right fucking choice, because guess what we found? A phylactery. Fucking big phylactery. It's hard phylactery.
And
With all the
kids.
kids. 32 children.
32 children, chill in a cave.
No,
Those are not good.
don't continue. I said
I wasn't
don't.
going to.
I said don't.
Because their parents are gay.
Alright, I think you continue
Five.
the...
So,
5
yeah.
feet apart because they respect each other's personal bubbles.
Personal safety.
They're not even 5 feet apart. They're usually in big bundles because they're cold and scared. But moving on, moving on.
Not enough space for 32 kids to stand 5 feet apart.
Well, I have French onion dip for these.
French onion barbecue chips?
Continue.
Oh,
Can talk about the
We have
word
discovered-
stones.
something unpleasant. In all likelihood, we're going to have to stab several children to death.
Not
Four.
stab.
Where is your,
It should be on the shelves. It's in like a little plastic tub.
There's a lot of little plastic tubs.
Then start looking.
It was literally on the top shelf right in the front the last time we put it in there. He may have stuck a salad in front of it, but
More on top of it.
Alright. Denver, I think you should continue.
So, as this is all going on, Scara got bolted in the head with a bone. Scara made friends with the kids. Eula was hiding back in case anything happened, and wanted to see if she could get to the phylactery without having to go through the hearts. So she uses her polymorph to walk around the stone of anti-magic, which was very difficult, but successfully made it over there, while Kai, Scara, and Aramis start talking about what they have found out, and then Scara starts to grime psychometry the area to learn how to maybe successfully get the kids out. As this is happening, Eula has made it over to her section and is starting to use the vines to wrap around the phylactery, hopefully searching for any imperfections that the vines can then go through. But the vines are also very much getting destroyed by the anti-magicness that is this place. So Eula offers up her body to keep them alive and well for as long as they need, thus hurting very, very much. So Scara and Eula are both using their HP points as timers for how long they can keep shit up. Both of us go down really, really low before we finally figure out that, hey, you can listen to hearts. And as we're doing this, Eula has finally found that there's no imperfections that you can explore, so the last thing that you can look at is these lock hearts. So slowly has the vine starting to creep around them. At the same point, 2 kids start to go, ow, as their heart is now being touched by small vines. Eula tries her best to not be painful, but still is trying her best to get them all out of here safely. Then she hears from Scara that Each one of those locks is a heart, and we're going to have to find out which kids the hearts belong to get them out of here. So Eula grits her mental fortitude and decides to continue touching the hearts to try if they can figure out the other two kids, seeing how they have found out 2 of them. At the same time, Skara has determined a way to figure out the kids. This leads to a yelling match between the two of, "Stop, Eula, you're hurting them. Please, there's another way to find out. What's the other way?" Although poor communication was on both parts, Eula not saying, "Hey, I can only do this once, and if I stop, I'm never going to come back to this again," and Skara not telling why we're stopping, but knowing a good way to stop, leads to possible party conflict as we start the session here, as Eula is not using polymorph, but is walking across the circle, very much hurting.
Alright, place your minis.
I did. Actually, I was more like right here because I just finished my grim psychometry and then stepped into the room.
I'm walking across.
And a moose. If you were still in the room, you were pretty much right where Kai's book is, so you don't have to fully place your miniature, but you can if you want.
You can't be inside the circle.
Yeah, you can be right there, though.
You've got to be right here. Unfortunately. Or shoot the dragons in the thing. But you basically have to be...
The barbecue flavor is not very strong, so it's very similar to just French onion chip.
Alright, so this is currently where the drama is taking place. Well, we got Pop locking and dropping it.
Eula is crying slightly, but trying to walk across the floor with as much, "Hey, I'm still okay," hiding said pain from kids and from the other party members.
I will need you to roll a performance check.
I can't deceive.
No.
Damn it. Kai knows that Eula's crying.
I always see shit.
That was also determined last time. And I
Yeah,
can't
that
guide
part
myself because I'm
sucked.
here. 24.
I don't think that beats.
No, Kai already knew what Eula was in because Eula didn't hide it from Kai.
Scares him
I
too
knew
much
Skara
pain to be
was
paying
over.
attention to what Eula's doing.
I always see it.
Still beat it, but Scare's just in pain. I get up, kind of leaning on the one kid closest to me, which is
Kai's kid.
Kai's kid,
What's his name?
Nix.
Good job. Just making sure you remembered. Because
I just haven't said it out loud.
Uh-huh.
I lean on him. And just like he can, not hiding from him that I am very hurt from what he just watched me do, because he was one of the first people that were like, "Don't touch the thingies," and watched me standing there touching them.
Which thingies, huh?
Huh?
Which thingies? The crystals?
The crystals, yeah, like I was
Alright.
touching the crystals, so. And he was over there beside me.
So you two had just got done yelling at each other.
Mm-hmm.
This was a little tense.
Just so leaning on him is just, we need to just, it's the kids that you can't hear a heartbeat are the ones whose hearts are connected to locks, because their heart only beats through the lock and not their own body.
Even if we figure out to which kid's hearts is over there, still don't have a solution for how to get them. They won't be there. Thank God. Smoking up the usmatic thing in here is bullshit.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of Nyx and I gotta ask you a question.
You better ask it quietly.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to irritate over you. Unless you can roll high enough.
Are you able to walk outside of the ring at all? Can any of the kids walk outside of the rings at all? Or is it just the 4 that are connected to the fly crew that can't?
Don't. It'll be the last thing
So none of y'all can go outside of the ring.
I mean, it looks like he keeps trying to tell you something, and it's just not able to be worded. Like, almost every time he tries to open his mouth to continue talking, it's just like a...
Do you trust me enough to let someone into your head to know what you can't say?
I don't think that's possible.
You don't think it's possible for anybody to get in there to even know it at all?
It's not. Not with this thing up.
Do you know how to write?
I should smack you for that question.
You should.
Look, I'd give him my notebook. I'm like, look, I don't know what all your mom taught you before you were taken from her. I know she's a good mom. I'm not saying she's a bad mom. I have dealt with your mom for a while.
Keep you warm.
Did I hear what he mumbled? Because I didn't hear what he mumbled.
Probably not. But I did.
Yeah,
It's fucking hilarious.
22.
Roll it. But it's higher than a 22 for him to not hear you.
what would it be? Like a deception?
I guess.
Deception or stealth?
You have to be quiet.
I think it'd be a deception. That's original. You heard it.
So what did he say? There's my notebook, by the way.
He called you a pompous prick.
I don't know why. I haven't done anything mean to him.
You just insinuated he couldn't read right.
I asked. I don't know what he was taught before he got taken.
Also, I mean, just look at you.
Scarra's currently covered in dirt, and he never likes being covered in dirt.
Yeah, but when you walked in here, you definitely looked like the prince.
How did I walk in here looking
No.
like the prince?
You always look like the prince.
Yes.
Hi. How?
Or the prince.
She has probably also seen me before.
Ice cream truck.
Ice Queen.
You kids want any ice cream? And then if you like. Yeah, perfect.
Everyone down.
Do you just shove past me?
More like, I'm not shoving past you, I'm kind of like going to hug the wall.
Yeah, like you can sort of technically go from here to here
To
or in
avoid-
between us.
Getting in your way.
Yeah, like when you're not fighting, technically you can go within 5 feet of someone to walk past. Like you can be in the same square. When you're fighting, that's when you want to not be in the same square. You're like, I don't really want to be in the same square of somebody that's filleting someone's face off. Or this one that's literally a bubble of acid.
This one's sour grape. This one's lemon. I think that one's the pineapple one. That one's watermelon.
And he's like very intent because it's like kind of awkward for him to hold.
Cherry.
Gets over to Aramis. I really need sleep, darling.
Are we like long resting before we try anything?
I don't think we can. We're running out of time.
Yeah, well, I don't
That's
think
up to everyone else.
I am not so certain we have the time for that. And even then, I'm not exactly. I don't think exactly going to be able to put a dimension in here.
Damn.
Did you get anything?
Let me know whenever we come to consensus or y'all need me. I'm just going to pull open the bag of animal keeping. I'm just going to fall into it.
Let you know that 8-year-olds can use a jolt better than that.
I'll let you know that there's more to that than meets the eye.
Where's the hidden ink thing?
It's just based on what we
Is
can.
this in a language? Is this in a certain way? Or is it just how he writes?
I'll make you roll a perception check to see what you saw, like kind of while he was writing it.
23.
He was writing it in Undercommon and a mix of Common. And he hasn't fully gotten them down pat. However, once he handed it to you, it became this.
Did I see any words while I was watching him write it?
You'd have to write his recheck on that one. But the DC will be high.
That's fine. Those are my good. That's my strong suit. $33.
Alrighty, you saw a couple of words,
You're right.
including
Right, the ones that I saw above it.
By the way, I'm starting to take a rest inside the bag.
Does anyone know that?
Aramis.
Aramis, yes.
Is
I mean, we
Aramis
kinda-
going to state anything, or is it basically just going to be like,
I mean, they're right here, so I'll let you determine whether or not they're kind of swollen.
I would have assumed you kind of saw it. She didn't hide it. And you'd already seen that she was very injured.
I spaced after a second. What do I know?
You know that Eula is in the back of holding and told you, let me know if we have a plan or whenever we have something that we need to do.
Bag of holding?
Or not bag of holding, bag of animal keeping.
It's like, you're only going to be taking a 10-minute break, and then after that, you're not going to have a break no more. Gonna be day.
I'm
I think that
gonna
was for you to fidget with.
You just missed your catch.
I'm gonna take it from him, just kind of pat him on the head and be like, "Good try, buddy, but I think there's magic making it where even if you write it, I can't know what it is." The only thing I could pick up was kids that shouldn't.
Should play charades if you could.
And it's like the more he tries, it's like the less he breathes.
Hey, stop. No. We'll figure it out. Don't hurt yourself or possibly hurt the other ones. Trying to tell me. We'll get it.
And he walks over to like one of those slag mics
Mm-hmm.
and just kicks him.
Anything happen?
He just kicks it and just sits on the floor staring at it a bit.
Don't throw it back at her.
I wasn't going to do that without notifying her first.
Switch it.
That's why it was thrown at you.
Squeezy, squeeze.
I'm gonna walk over to the. Let him have this moment and walk over to the little half-elf girl. And kind of sit down near her and be like, do y'all know which one of y'all is connected to which lock? We know which lock is yours because I accidentally touched it and then you immediately hit the floor, but are y'all aware of whose lock is whose?
We don't need to.
Y'all don't know either?
I know mine. And I know his. I don't know others.
You don't know who the other two are?
What is the other little boy that we'd said that they knew who's the other one was? Like, what race is he?
He was a lot younger. He was like, I think your estimated age would have been like 4 or 5.
So the half-elf girl was like 9, right?
Half-elf girl was
6.
6.
Yeah.
Ish.
The oldest here was my kid, or looked to be about the oldest, and he's ish.
And the other one is what? The other little boy?
The other little boy was
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
No, I mean, what
What
is
was
his
his race?
race?
I was just curious so we could be like, oh yes, that little boy.
If I'm not mistaken, the little boy has been like a fairy. Right?
In the bag.
Pause for notes.
Aramis. Well, she's looking for notes.
She's in the bag.
Yeah. That makes sense. I sort of saw her come over here. She didn't look great. Don't know if we have enough time for her to fully rest. Do you think... And I'm asking you because I know you're better at magic than me and I trust you. Do you think...
She was over here, like, right?
Yeah,
Megan? She was like over here.
something like that.
Okay.
Do you think an anti-magic field could be kind of cancelled out with another anti-magic field?
Would I know that? Do I
You
have to
can
make
certainly try.
You could
Do I have to make a
probably
check for
roll
that?
for something. Probably Arcana, yeah.
Yes.
Here.
It would have to be like a raw intelligence.
like no like?
No
It
model.
can
Arcana?
either be Arcana or intelligence.
Okay, then I'm going to do that because if I just raw dog intelligence, it is going to be half as effective.
He's like, I'm really trying to think here. Good job.
Right next to the natural 20.
Don't know, do ya?
No, I don't.
It's okay.
I get the impression that it's kind of like, hey, what if we took this heat lamp that's evaporating all water and just put another one on top of it? Like, it doesn't un-evaporate the water, it's just more coverage. I think, I don't know.
Even if you said the things that were creating the anti-magic field were themselves magic?
Okay, calling these things magic is like calling water wet.
Water is wet.
These things aren't like Billy Bob's first bag of holding.
Got it.
These things are like legendary works of artifice being wielded by a master of the arcane arts. So, it's
Okay. I do have your answers.
like this stuff is like super duper wizard stuff. You can't exactly turn this off, and you can't just break them. Like,
Blonde, she's the
wars have
house,
been
she's
fought
got
over these
private
things.
Remember,
The fact that
I
there's
said
this
that the
many of
oldest
them here
teen
is
was his kid.
frankly
I never
kind
said
of a
it
bad
was the
thing.
oldest.
Yeah, I wrote down that he was
And there's not
bad.
really anything I can do, because if I step in there, I just boop,
Remember,
and
these
turn
kids are
off.
emaciated.
Yeah, we don't.
Assuming it just
They'll
doesn't
look
instantly kill me.
smaller than they need to be.
I'm not gonna
Which
put
can
you in
be
jeopardy.
affected if they're younger than they are.
There's one thing I might be able to do, but I
Little
don't
boy?
know if it's worth
Is
the
it fair?
risk.
He
There's
had
more
blue
stunts
hair.
than there are kids.
But
Okay.
there's one thing I
He was
might
about
be able
4
to
or 3.
do, but it's
And he had little
way
baby,
riskier
like,
than it's probably worth.
butterfly wings.
If the
That
children
hadn't even fully
who
gained the strength to, like,
are
fly
affected
up
by the
on their own,
locks
they
can
would
be
have,
taken
like,
outside of the
like,
area, I can probably use Wish to separate them from
You
those
already know
effects
one of
for a
them.
short period of time.
And the last one
Probably.
is one you
They can't go outside.
Then
gonna
I'm just literally
Walk back
useless.
over to
You're not
Nick's then.
useless.
There's nothing I can do in this
After I let him
situation
calm down for a minute.
to help at all.
Do you know who the other one is? None of y'all know who it is?
You don't know I know.
Hmm?
You don't know I know.
Like at this point, I am magic.
None of
And this
you haven't
is-
figured out who the other one is?
The biggest nunya that there can be.
Do you have any thoughts on who it could be?
I mean, the best thing I can do is say, "Let's go, Georgia, let's go." Ooh, ooh, on the sideline.
Thanks for trying to help.
A lot of the younger ones who
Yeah.
got thrown in there recently.
What form of there being? I'm trying. They're kids.
When we first got thrown in here, there were a lot of we didn't always work together. It has to be a secret.
It has to be a secret.
We didn't all work together once.
I'll figure out how to get you back to your mom. And introduce you to your dad too.
We started working together when more younger kids came in.
Like those two over there.
They were a little younger.
How long ago did their hearts get down to it?
I don't know. I haven't seen my son in a long time.
Was it about the same time? Or was it one and then the other?
Not far apart.
Were they brought in at the same time?
It was a while. There's no way to tell. Here.
Did you get brought in with any of these kids? Were they all from the Feywild with you, or?
Sometimes it's groups, sometimes it's just one at a time.
I wish your mom would have told me sooner that she had noticed people going missing so I could have helped with her.
When I got in here, there was a lot of fighting between us. That's why no one knows.
Over food and stuff, or?
Do you think?
Did people try? And they tell y'all no not to? Did he come and take the bodies, or? 'Cause I don't see him just lying around.
No one's gone.
No.
Some are still safe. And he like just points to like a kid that has bones making a splint.
So when y'all leave, you just get badly injured, y'all don't die. Or y'all can't get far enough out of it to die.
When we first moved here, after a while, there was a fight amongst some of the older kids trying to get out. They didn't work together very well at first.
It's okay. No. It just makes no sense because I watched him write that y'all could go 50 feet with it, away from it. I watched him write that. But these things mark home.
Do me a favor. Go get my old symbol off of the dresser. Please.
I watched him
It's by
write
my
that y'all
uncle.
could go outside of it 50 feet. Did he
And
point
just
to like?
points to the ones closest to the phylactery. Even if
No. It's okay.
and he just like starts coughing a bit, and he's just like,
It's also my fidget. I didn't need both of them.
and he just kind of like
I'm gonna hand him over
There's-
my water.
more.
I'm gonna hand him over my water glass, which if you're gonna keep trying, you should probably at least drink something.
There's some.
Scared of talking to Nix again?
Yeah. I'm back up here, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Does he drink from my water glass?
He drinks a little bit, and like basically one sip, and then reserves it.
You can drink more of it. We have ways to make more water. Get enough of what you need. We can make more water and everyone else can have water too. You don't have to reserve it for everyone else. We have our ways.
Fine.
How do you guys usually get water in your eggs?
It gets really, really cold, and then it warms up a little bit.
And food? No one brings you anything? Nothing set anywhere? You can't use you guys if you're all dead.
He brings it.
How often?
We make it last
He doesn't know how much time it's been down here.
a while. I have to sleep a lot before he gets back.
Does he take anyone when he leaves?
Sometimes. But they don't ever remember.
Are they hurt when they leave the ring?
They're scared.
But do they break bones and stuff like you said the rest of them do when they leave? If he's the one that takes them out.
Sometimes. The little one still can't unfurl his wings.
Does he ever touch them and murder anything when he's here?
says we're not done. Another list has died from this. We just sometimes need a lot longer naps.
I'm scared that for a good 30 minutes she's gonna be silent, staring at people.
Just silence. Okay, but
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nick's in a vision that I saw. The only way to get y'all out of here is possibly to stab the locks and revive y'all on the other side.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help the other 28 kids that are left.
I know. Will it hurt?
If we can make it fast enough, you'll probably feel it for maybe a split second and then you won't feel anything else.
But that's not the solution until we figure out how to get them all out.
Because it is something we have to think about. I have to figure out who the other kid is though.
You still have your thing set up so you can tell if it's on the same plane of existence, right?
Yeah.
See on this plane of existence.
Well, I don't know if I fully know while I'm in the circle. But if I
If you
leave it,
step
I
outside
can
of the circle, would you be able to answer my question if I had a very, 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 very stupid idea?
Yeah.
Sure.
You gonna do date him over here?
I'll be saying shit out loud. Haven't decided yet. She's right there. Thinking about it though.
No.
Well, I mean, if he's the source of all of our fucking problems right now, let's just deal with that one instead.
It's just gonna come back as a phylactery.
Can deal with that, and also potentially make a deal and do something else.
If I take
So I
him
have a
and
really
throw him
stupid
into
idea
his
right
own
now, okay?
shit. If I use him as a
a funny bone.
And he just kind of like looks up and he's just like, he runs over to the littlest one and he just kind of talks to her for a bit and he's just like he shows her things and he's just like doing a lot of like weird hand motions that you're kind of just like, what is he doing? It's so fucking weird. And he like walks over with the little girl and she just like looks up at you and she's like, Nixie said I could draw.
I hope there's gonna be a doodle in this next week. You broke it, and I have to bring me my holy symbol because it's my fidget tower on Thursdays, and I forgot to put it back on because I was laying down and you didn't like it when I was laying down. hard for you to do a full pull, you know, it would make it even better if you did it with your other hand. Then I really would appreciate it.
So the little girl is just kind of like doodling a bit. What are y'all doing?
I'm just watching her.
You can look at your phone for what you're listening.
Pins are good, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. I am not getting very good service.
How very nice. Good service.
Ow. You're a sad chad.
You're not a pirate. Calm down.
Yeah.
So the plan is to stab the heart fiends and then revive children before they permanently die.
I don't think that's what we're going to do. If we do that, and if we do that, then only gets 4 of the mountain, all the other 28. I need to figure out how to get rid of those stupid words that we found out about. Mom says is getting us nowhere, and I really want to break something, so.
See if the funny bone will do anything.
I didn't think it would do anything against these, but I have a damn good sure that it'll do something against that other blacker we found.
Is there... Can I try and garner anything useful from these things again?
You can.
Can I try to get it with my phone?
You can.
Summon,
Feel a little better.
summon the hammer! Well, that's a fuckload better.
Has it been 7 days since the funny bone?
I did it bullshit the same day.
If we sit here for another 24 hours, then yeah.
It doesn't get you.
The reason I'm asking, nothing kind of isn't.
I rolled a
I don't
28.
know if that'll work, but that's all.
From the
I know what you're
crystals?
doing.
What?
From trying to look into the crystals?
Yeah.
If we sat here for another 24 hours,
Okay.
then yeah.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
Me?
Yes.
Is that guy?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, who? Please don't screw up.
Did you notice I didn't guide my performance because I was inside the circle?
Yeah.
Can't guide.
Not bad, not bad.
20 rand.
Okay.
Please let me find a way to do at least my gates.
Because you just don't go out there normally.
I can hear myself. I don't know why you just can't hear me.
I'm so sorry, but this dun 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 is just constantly having the song of the rainy days. No, man.
It's actually making me a little sleepy.
Smack him.
Fine.
Smack him.
No.
Smack him. Smack him. Wake him up.
Sorry, I'm waiting on my drawing so I don't have my next step. But y'all can do something.
I'm doing something. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm about to split the party.
Are you really?
Potentially, yeah.
How about you taking Aramis?
I don't know.
Me and you will stay with the kids.
Well, you'll lift the bag, so I mean, I
You're
guess we
taking
can just,
Aramis and Yola.
could leave the bag with your gear. Or did you hide it somewhere?
What?
No,
Oh,
Aramis
Aramis has
is here.
all my magical stuff.
Oh, well, man, we could just set it right there and be like, here, this is Yola. Wash.
Now you're hiccuping to it. Good job.
The little girl is just sitting here like drawing and I'm dropping shit. Can you get that up? I can't. It's like
Yeah, just.
behind me. I cannot find.
Excuse me, little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Can you come close to the edge and draw what you're drawing? So I can see it better? I can't really go in here. If and you don't mind.
She handed it to me, I guess.
What the fuck?
What is this supposed to be, sweetie?
It's the.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't.
Okay, I can't see shit. I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm right next to you though. Peeping over your shoulder.
Something tells me I don't need to be here.
Fantastic.
What is that supposed to be?
Great job.
I don't know, but how many other things do you know that look vaguely related to that?
It's supposed to look like. Is it supposed to look like Aramis? 'Cause I have no idea if that's supposed to be looking like Aramis.
Is it supposed to look like me?
Is
I
it
don't think it looks
Why?
like Aramis.
Oh no. What do you think you know what it is?
Yeah, but you listen, I'm here. I'll pull you out the bag.
So like, alright, you're not taking a nap.
Do I have to roll to try and figure out what this is?
We haven't disobeyed.
But
Not if this is something that shows up if you disobey. Just not.
yeah,
Can you
Any
thumbs up or
indication.
thumbs down?
I don't
Any
think they can do
indication of
anything.
Can you do a thumbs up or thumbs down?
No, they can't. This is a mimetic thing. No.
Oh no, she's passing out.
Stop.
She gone.
And she like just kind of falls a little bit to the floor. And
Like-
she's just like,
We'll catch her before she like falls.
Well,
This is
that's all
roll
I
the
need
dex
now.
check.
Huh?
I said this is a no type of information can be returned anyway about this individual. Or
I
anything
think the term
related to them.
is
30, 20.
mimetic.
I don't know.
And you managed to catch the little girl.
Okay. Nyx, give me the water. She needs some.
You should see. We have enough water next.
No. I become a black
So
blob.
why did you turn that off?
It's better for the TV, but we just turned to black figures over here.
Once I show you guys the actual thing, you'll probably be like, I mean, honestly, I could see it.
Of what it actually is that we're about to have to fight.
That's
That's
what that
if they
large mini is
disobey.
for, isn't it? I remember that bitch. The mini, at least. I stole his horse.
I have heard that there are some kinds of magical thingies that you can do where if you attempt to convey an idea in any way, you just can't. Or it's basically weaponized information.
Did that look like it was supposed to be some kind of creature?
Creature's a bit pushing it.
Could I make?
Can I roll a history check to see if Scara has seen anything like that in any of the books that he's looked
I
at
will-
that were?
Tell you they are less than rare in your opinion.
Can I make a history check?
What do you mean by less than rare? It means that they're harder to find than rare, or they're more common?
They're incredibly not a thing for his particular thing. Not recently.
Can I make a history check?
You can. It'll be
I can certainly try.
It will be a challenge. I think I have someone who's mildly pissed at me typing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Who's mildly pissed at you typing?
Unnatural 20.
Forge.
Actually, not quite sure yet.
It's a
Quietly.
construct thing. Maybe?
Look.
Would you do Cinder what you think it is?
Mm-hmm. You asshole.
Okay.
And
I
I-
love that you got that correct. I won't
I am-
tell you which one.
I am
One
going.
of those answers is correct.
Oh.
I
the
am
first
going
one.
to start investigating the things that you
But it's gonna
specified.
be the second one. I know it is.
Mother, may I?
I'm gonna pause because I'm not gonna lie, I did not hear it because I was mildly impressed with Denver actually figuring it out based on one child's style drawing.
good job.
Too bad Eula's not there.
Yep, you're not there.
I mean, to be fair, I was about to have someone
But
inform
Eula
me
would know
where
this.
she
This is Denver.
I
This
know.
is Denver. Eula has no idea about this.
Yeah. Because I don't know where Eula is.
Oh shit, Eula knows about this.
I don't know where Eula is.
Anyways, so can you do me a favor and repeat that? I am sorry for the mild neglect. I am one person, you'll look for.
I am going to investigate the ones that have the runes. Just one by one.
Foster needs to actually do some basic math.
Hey, Geras. Can you
What?
Who?
Okay.
Kai?
Who's this?
Well,
There
sexy.
is something you noticed
sexy.
kind of odd.
Can you guide me for something?
Who notices kind of odd?
He
Yeah,
notices kind of odd,
we-
and it's based on your previous one, but you never further asked.
Yes.
Alright.
If I still knew the because I remember directions, would know the direction back towards where that other phylactery was, yeah? We'd said that felt it this way and then we went the right way.
Oh yeah, no, it was literally right across the hall. For a minute.
I'm gonna go across the hall when you come back to me.
I hope I get to use that for something.
I'm going to heck and pause because I don't fully know which across the hall you're referring to because there's quite a few. There's this hall.
Me as Elliot does not fully remember.
There's this one that you all came from.
He wants to
Yeah,
go
back
off in
the
the
way we
direction
came
of the other phylactery that you said he also
That is
found.
not the way we came from.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
She deleted something there so we could get, see it because there was the stones because Aramis got rid of it. Fantastic, we can't climb with that. We're
Damn it,
stuck.
go. Go, you fucking cocksucker.
That's not the path. So we might have to not have a character.
You might have
so-
to delete your character
Does
and
this
put
thing have
it back in.
Skyrim's collision detection? Does this thing have Skyrim's collision detection?
I don't know what it has. It's got something, but it's fucky.
Oh, good job. You got
Haha! Eat shit!
It's just a little bit fucky wacky.
That's where we came.
And there was a direction.
More
I don't
left.
remember which one you
If
said,
you go
but
left.
it was like from
Us?
where we started left. Is this where we don't look?
Yeah, no.
Which way are you trying to go again?
To the other phylactery that
Right
you
across.
felt at the same time.
Yeah, you said there was a phylactery that I felt, the one that I'd first started,
Oh,
and then the
hi.
heart. I'm not sure which way it is, do you?
Close your eyes.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Ah, yes. Ah, very good. Ha, thank you, shit.
Oh, yeah, I was going the other way.
Were you still looking at the TV?
Yes.
I was looking whenever she said, whenever she's like, there it is, and I was like, okay, then we can look back. I'm going to keep my mouth shut about everything I saw because I don't know what I saw.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna have you do that a lot because these are very confusing caves from first-person perspective. That is kind of how I designed them. So I'm great.
So you're
at that.
proud of yourself, but also you hate
but also
yourself.
she's like, I don't remember which way it fucking is.
Yes. I will tell you, it is a hardy walk.
I will say I did thought she was just
I
talking
can
to
do it.
Elliot for some reason too. So I was just like, all right.
Okay, so Bradley, you got your info.
No difficult terrain.
Yes, they all have the same one. They all have the same.
No. There are more than that number. I specified that there are only that many of the bunch y'all have that have... Does that make sense? You were looking at me like it does not.
I'm confused.
Okay, there are more crystals than the number I texted you. I
But
texted you that only...
there's that many that have that particular symbol.
Series of symbols, yes.
Fantastic. So
The number is important.
28. But what can I do about it? Yeah.
remember why that's important though, right? Because Kai kind of just had a conversation and mentioned
I'm
the number
going
28.
Malachi. There are 28 obelisks in this room that have a specific patterns of room that are repeating over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all of them, but 28 of them have the exact same collection repeating. Just da 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 da.
Guess those are the ones that are keeping the other kids here.
Yes. Now, what do we do about them? That's the fun part.
I don't know, but I think I'm going to go break another phylactery real quick because I want to punch something, and this is not proving useful.
Anybody know where Eula went?
Into
In
the bag.
And I run off.
We should probably inform her what we just found out and what's going on.
I am going to stick my head in the bag. We need you back out here again.
As soon as you stick your head in the bag, all you hear is
Ow, my ears.
screaming.
Yes, so you hear blood-curdling anguish escape this bag.
Just gonna slowly open it back up with mage.
By the way.
Just gonna slowly open. I'm just gonna like cover my head and like use my elbow to mage hand it back open.
It takes him a minute because it's weird history.
You have actively told us that you could have more people in your bag now, right?
Yep.
Alright, so as soon as it opens again, more blood-curdling, anguished sob screaming.
Aramis. Don't. One second. And I'm gonna like open it up. I'll go in there.
Alright, you will have to describe your scene. As
I don't know what's happening with the people in the bag, so that's up to you to determine what they're doing, because they would also hear this.
All the dragons are just sitting
they're
there.
just like far away towards the edge, like playing into the distance.
In the distance, ignoring that.
They weren't right where you were, and then they just went.
No thanks, I don't want to be with her bitch. Yes, nope.
Every now and again, the little green one turns
Sarah
and goes.
basically descends from the false
Yeah.
sky in this bag.
Every now and again, the green one just turns and goes, "Bitch," just keeps going.
Like sometimes you see is like all the little dragons like poke their head up over the hill and you only see their heads, and then like Eula starts another like series of crying.
moment
and they
she-
all stop.
The moment she has like a small little like, they're like, and then she goes, "Ah," and they're like, "Nope, still going, still going."
Like
So,
you just see like 4 little dragons,
I'm
and then as
going-
soon as you like, they're just like.
Nope.
I'm
I am noping out of that situation.
going to sit myself down beside Eula.
Eula is basically on her side, collapsed, just sobbing.
Going to put my arm on Eula, hand on Eula, just kind of like there, not really like trying to get her to do anything, but just letting her know that I was there.
There. That's what he does.
Until she stops just wailing and may be able to actually communicate something.
Takes a little bit of time.
Then that's where we're gonna cut to Kai.
Okay.
Can I
Alright.
sit there?
Kai, I'm gonna need your blood energy.
Okay.
Because I am what is known as the stupid. See, this is this way. Okay. So I need to go.
That's a nice piece of paper.
I know, right?
So good.
Why did you put that there?
What?
I don't know, I just thought it would be amusing. My eyes are closed, I can't see shit.
Put your blue jazz away. Okay, so cool.
Okay, what? No?
No.
No.
I said now.
Oh, no. I heard no.
That sounds like a you problem.
Speak clearer.
So you're like, this should be where it is.
Which direction?
Somewhere in
do we
this
finish
direction.
from?
Your friends are back this way.
Uh-huh.
You desire to go
This direction.
that direction, though the actual path you need to take is kind of a bit unknown to you. I guess, do you charter forward? 'Cause you technically could also go this way. Or this way. Yeah, you probably can't fit through there.
We go that way? Towards...
This way?
No, the other way.
Okay.
That's the way you were facing first. Jump through this box.
They go up your butt.
No.
Alright.
Which way do I finish from?
I mean, just this general vicinity.
That's rude.
Mm-hmm.
Left. Your other left, Dork. Yep. Towards the right.
This one?
No, that's not the path. That way, so follow the path. Jump.
You are really agile, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a great
This is
jumping and
great.
climbing.
Wait, is Aramis following you right now?
No,
Close your eyeballs.
he did not. Did you go the right way?
Hey, Elliot. While your eyeballs are closed, you want to hand me those cupcakes that are in there?
No, my eyeballs are closed.
Ow. Fuck.
She told me to close my
My
eyes.
heel just started hurting for some reason.
I'll hand them to you when my eyes
Actually,
are left open.
a little Debbie surprised me. You have to give riveting commentary, DM, while all of our eyes are closed.
Dip,
There-
it's so black.
Okay,
Ah,
you're
yes.
good to open.
Just any little Debbie.
You desire going this way. But, like, honestly, what you really want to do is just basically pummel straight through this rock. Honestly, the feelings you're getting at this point is like, I want to fucking run through this rock. But that's not the answer. I could go this way, or I could go this way.
The way I just came from.
No,
Oh, we
that's
came
the way
from
you
the
just came from.
Okay.
Left or right?
Left, always left. I'm going to
You're like,
circle.
God damn it, more climbing.
No. Yes, more climbing.
Yeah, but at this point, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like fucking irritating you. It's making it harder for you to get to the phylactery kind of vibe.
No, it's fine. Still going.
Bones.
Now it's feeling more right, yeah?
Yeah.
So right.
You're just ignoring all the bones? You're just angry storming?
He's kind of pissed, so he's like, I'm gonna find this phylactery, I'm gonna beat the shit out of it, and then maybe something will happen. I feel like
Isn't that just where you were?
No.
Give me a closed eyeball?
Closed apple? I don't think so. This one has more lights.
Okay.
Am I going in the right direction?
Hey, wait, don't dip.
Alright, not looking, not looking.
So what's the commentary, DM?
These.
Dis? Dis, not great.
These. The right way, okay?
These.
These?
Nuts. Got
Fucking can't do
Oh. Sorry, I'm suffering from ligma.
Who the hell is...
Ligma balls.
him.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so you're good to open.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the
You,
hell is Steve Jobs?
it's there. Like, it's inky.
Like how far, Inky?
Like,
You feeling like
this
5
doesn't
feet
go that
other
way.
side?
Further
Like-
than 5 feet.
Or
But
5 feet?
this doesn't go there.
Like, Kai's fixing to John Henry this shit, huh?
And then you could like walk around here and it's like
Snap.
there.
What was that?
It's like there.
What was that?
What?
What is that?
Oh, it's just
We're to the right and up. Left and up. That.
it's a rock.
It's not just a boulder.
So there's
It's
no
a rock.
pathway
That
over
looks
there.
like a head.
And you're just kind of pissed off at this point because it's like it's there. And then you're like walking around here and you're like, motherfucker! He couldn't have made any of this easy.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Should I be expecting a little cake?
No,
No, you're probably expecting a pass through the wall factor of life.
Wall pass.
Haha, that's like a pink dice.
You just made him more pissed.
Face when I find your face.
When he finds your shit, you're gonna die.
Glenn. Glen's neck.
There, now they're sort of in place. So what is thou doing? Or should I cut to them for a bit? Oh, you decide. Does this mean y'all left Aramis just alone?
Yeah, Aramis is
Mhm.
alone with a
No.
screaming bag.
No!
No.
There's
Nixon
kids.
and the little girl are both
There's
right
kids.
With all the kids.
Why the fuck would they be interested in talking to me? I can't even go over and pat them on the heads like the little rapscallions they are. For all they know, I'm the fucking great deceiver who's come there to finally steal the rest of their kidneys.
They know that you're not. I literally trusted you to give you the notebook. And I literally
the great
walked up to
deceiver.
talk to you.
Maybe they've seen me. Maybe they've seen a copy of my suit somewhere else, and they're like, "Holy shit!"
You're really
this is what it
overthinking this, that they ever
That's
let them
perfect,
see
though.
anything.
That's exactly
I
what
know.
Aramis would do. So do it, Aramis. Overthink.
But like, you saw that the little girl
How
was
big
not
is the wall?
scared of you when you talked to her.
I'm sorry.
Hello there, little girl.
How thick is that wall? Is it dummy thick with 4 C's?
Close your eyes. What time is that? Between you and the object you see, from this way, it's at its thinnest point. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
The wall is that damn thick.
35, 40, 45, 50-ish.
Can you feel the phylactery tonight?
50.
And 1 second.
I don't know. Hey, how you doing? You doing
Didn't
great?
tell me to close my
I
eyes,
know.
so I looked.
I glanced at it too. It's fine. Hey, look.
And that would be from about here, like off to the side.
You can look now.
When you're the weird thing that Denver was freaked out by.
It looks like a head.
You're like its thinnest point is basically 50 feet this way.
Fantastic. Surely you wouldn't make a room. It's just a room. He's dumb. I guess I have to keep running around till I find an exit. Or like the entrance.
Run, jump.
Oh, good job, you made it like that, huh?
I don't think there's an entrance. I think you have to find an entrance.
I think you have to make an entrance.
Run, jump.
I never do that. I love you guys so much.
No,
I
you
don't.
don't. You hate us.
I don't hate you. I
You
do want to
despise
challenge
what
you.
we do.
I want to challenge you.
The maze was too easy because I figured that one out real quickly, so she got upset. So she wanted to make her next maze hard. That way y'all actually have a challenge because I figured out her other one way too quickly. She was like, I thought it was gonna be.
This one actually wouldn't be hard with someone else. She's kind of screaming in a bag right now, though.
Cold out.
I'm gonna
I thought it
sign.
was good character
I'm gonna
development.
sign. Open
It
the
is a good
bag.
character moment, but I'm like, this part could easily get over there. What, 60 feet? That's your distance, right? Or is it 500?
500 feet.
Yeah, and you don't have to see where you're going.
Yeah, no.
It would be a lot easier if you would have actually wanted other people, but you were just pissed, and so I was like, we got things we could do here.
So,
We'll let go ahead and blow off.
Unfortunately, I
Steam.
can only do 5 feet at a time, and I don't have enough spell slots for that. I don't think anyone has enough spell slots for that.
I could aid you with this
Maybe
if
didn't
you were
come with
to.
me.
If you were to come back and bring me to where you want to go.
Yeah, Aramis has the rod that can do like pass wall.
Yeah, just plug a hole in the wall. Like that TV show on Cartoon Network.
Anyways, that was
That's
a
a-
fantastic show.
That was a very old show.
How long did it take me to get there? I think I could probably get here in 5 minutes. Here.
About 10-ish minutes, 10-ish, 15-ish.
Fantastic. Alright.
But I will cut over
15
to Aramis for the moment.
You're
Are
good.
you going to decide to walk back?
Yeah, that's what I was asking to see how long I'd get to talk before
Alright.
I got to talk again.
Cool. So, we're gonna cut over to you. So Kai just stormed off.
I
Sarah
told him about
just
it though.
jumped back into the bag. Wait, you told him?
Yeah, I told Aramis, I won't hit it, I'm going to find that other phylactery, and then ran off. So, and you can make him roll if he remembers hearing it, but I told him.
Yeah, no, he would. It's only been 15 minutes. I hope Aramis's
I hope he's
short-term
paying attention
memory
to
loss
me.
isn't that short.
As long as he was paying attention, yeah.
My short term what?
Memory loss.
What am I remembering losing? I'm fucking
He
with
doesn't
you.
know.
I'm fucking
Never
with
mind.
you. I'm
Nobody
I'm
fucking knows.
listening.
Alright, so
Kai's dead.
Kai went off to go punch the phylactery into smithereens.
And he found the Philisterine, but instead it's behind a wall. He's like, he's doing the Gmod like collision sound thing, like trying to get to it.
Okay, so
Hold on.
you're sitting here staring at
No.
these pissed off crystals.
You don't have time for this.
If
It's your
you
turn.
would desire, I'm more than happy to set a DC for seeing if you could interpret the glyphs. It would be intelligence based, of course.
Be damn high, and you go with this.
You can't do
Has
Arcana?
it been a minute since
Said intelligence based.
you last guided me?
Yes.
It took 15 minutes for him to
You
walk
can only
away,
do it
so-
one
Well, I
time,
assume that we did
Yeah, this
this.
is occurring at the same time.
Okay.
Like, he's walking there, Aramis is still investigating this.
Okay.
Guidance, even if it has been a minute, you used it, didn't you?
I don't think I did.
You did.
You did. You
so
rolled
you
two
can't use
d4s
it
earlier.
again. Unfortunately, that would be fucking fantastic if that's how it worked.
Eula!
Spam it in a minute.
Eula! I need you to pull your shit together and guide me.
Actually,
Tempted to
it's on the
fucking-
back. You
Do a tiny version.
Don't like doing that.
I said a tiny
That wasn't
version.
even tiny.
Loud.
Tiny version is.
No, that's tiny version based on the what's leaving Eula's mouth right now.
Hey,
Do a
Ma.
minuscule version.
Hey, Ma. I know you're in the middle of something, but can you guide me real quick? I'm just gonna stick my hand in there.
You just called your mom.
I don't think I could reach him from this far. Also, Eula's too distraught. You hold your hand in there, nothing touches your hand.
Scares just looks up. Not the time, Aramis. Not the time.
God, I gotta do all this difficult shit on my own.
I always do the difficult shit on my own.
Don't mind me trying to figure out how to fucking hack these things while you guys are sitting there like, we have to kill the children. And I'm just,
Got to kill the children, guys! The children!
I've literally never
Okay.
suggested that as our option.
I will let it be Arcana or Intelligence. And it will be a series, so you have to, like, succeed more than you fail.
well,
Nice.
that was a 23.
Alright. Pass.
And now I don't get to, do I get to keep guiding myself?
You can keep
or?
guiding yourself if it's just you.
Yeah, you keep just doing it slowly, so you
But
can
I
keep
will
guiding
say, every time you pass, the DC raises 1.
Okay.
So,
that will be your
On a
catch.
scale from 1
Where's the
to
debt so
10, my
far?
friend.
I'm fucked.
you told Scarra where's his was at.
The first one.
Where's it at?
Yeah, it's a 19.
Shit, so now it's a 20.
I believe in you. Go, man. Keep rolling.
Goes up. You can do it. Look, if Scary can do it, you can do it.
He just gets to stab himself in the wrist and look in the past. Meanwhile, I have to fucking
I
calculate.
love this is Aaron's
Meanwhile,
little rant.
Meanwhile, I've whipped out something that was scribbling all over the walls. Like, he just fucking cut himself from looking in the past. And I have to fucking do quantum mechanics to figure out how to reverse engineer this crap so I can hack into it.
I don't have to cut myself to look into the past.
He's just.
That's not the point.
You're not there.
No, but you would know that I don't cut myself to look into the past.
This is
No,
the
he's
rant.
ranting.
He's ranting. It
His
doesn't
rant
make
is
sense.
Why? Why are you so bad?
He fails. Doesn't.
What was it?
You just. I don't know. He ate it. You gotta roll again.
What was it?
He couldn't count.
I think it's cocked. I don't want that one back.
Fine.
I'll let it slide this time.
You can't eat another one.
Damn it. You can just. What was it? You know where those have been. Why
There
did
you
you put
go.
those in your mouth?
That one always rolls good for me.
What was the number? That one I will need it actually.
That one has to count.
3. It's for a total.
No, it was. I thought it was an 8.
He's like, I
8
don't
for a
know.
total of what?
8, 10, 8, 29. Can you give me my
It
dice?
passed!
My dude, why were you panicking?
Wait, what?
No, wait, no, 8. No, 20. No, 21.
It passed!
Still passes. You're good.
Can you give me my dice back
Why are you
after
so
you?
worried about an 8 if it passed? What the fuck?
It's okay. Roll that one
Can
now.
you spit my fucking dice out?
So it passed with a
I don't want
20
them
what?
covered in your saliva.
Okay, it passed with a 20 what?
21.
21.
That passed! Your next DC is a 21.
Yeah, but I have yet to roll a 10.
With that one, you got it. Why don't you could give yourself more space?
The
Roll it
stakes
with
are
the
too
dice.
high for mistakes.
You can do it. Hey, guide yourself too.
Yeah, but now
If you pass this next one, you pass the majority.
now all you gotta do is roll a 9. I don't know what your problem is.
Which means there's only 5.
I think it gets it.
What is it?
31.
Does
Get
it
your
it?
ass to the sink and wash these off first.
Fuck, dude. Watch those.
There were 14 and a 17.
Nice roll.
I
You're
don't
welcome.
fucking care if you gargled dice balls and they rolled well. Wash them.
That's a 15 and a 4.
Fucking gross.
A 16 and a 2. A 15 and a 16.
Wash
Wash
them.
the dice now.
They roll so much better.
Wash.
I intimidated them with the darkness. I am the darkness.
Good joke.
I rolled a 31.
Okay, so that one passes. Your next DC is a 22.
Yep.
The more you pass, the more you
get.
know.
You got this. Remember to guide yourself.
Yeah, no, that one ain't doing it.
What is it?
17.
Yeah.
You want me to eat the dice again?
That's a fail.
But you passed the majority, so you'll get some information. Keep running. You got at least, what, one more? Because if the majority
Here,
of
Aaron,
3, you
wait.
only got to do 5.
Use these, see if it worked. Where's the roll of napkins?
You don't put the paper towels back, sweetie.
That's 16.
They're in the bathroom. Your bathroom.
It's on the table.
It is count.
18. 29.
Pass.
So you
Alright.
passed most of them before a 5.
The non-metal one's been rolling better.
The metal one never rolls well.
That's the one that your parents taught you that's cursed.
Yeah, it's also
Right.
because it's like inaccurate for a D20, isn't it? Like where the numbers are.
I don't know.
I thought we discussed that. Like if you look at his like. All the
Yes,
numbers
it
are-
worked!
30.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna eat your dice some more.
Please don't.
I'm gonna keep eating your dice.
They got blessed.
I'm blessed by his That has the same energy as now heavy will vomit down your throat.
You know, the last time we blessed someone's dice was Tabitha. And that was the same night we met Sekhmet.
I love that y'all blessed her dice that night. It was great.
I was
I was like, yes, please bless these dice.
So they rolled better.
And they did.
That is what you can make out amongst some of the runes. This will test your science knowledge.
Fantastic! Don't you
You're
love
gonna
that you
put
guys-
like.
Someone give me a goddamn paper.
There's
Right
sulfur, phosphorus.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
What does he not have a dick of sleep for, Mrs. Newts?
Because that was a recent innovation.
We need to also create this for Aramis as well.
We do need to do this.
You know, they still got school stuff. Here's what we're gonna do when we go get the back to school supplies, because they're basically like pulling it out to still have some next time we go shopping. We're gonna buy one of those little 3-prong ones, little 3-prong folders. to
We
put
should
this
all get a
things
binder
in.
like this because it's amazing.
I don't want a notebook. I like mine with a notebook.
This binder is. Oh.
Never I aggressively hate your binder.
I got
it
this
takes
when
up
I
too much space.
started middle school, so 5th grade is when I got this.
Yeah, don't want that. It'd take up too much space. The little trapper keeper.
Are you wanting a little notebook for Bradley to have?
Yeah, so I can keep up with this fucking shit.
And then I always have my good luck charm.
What is your good luck charm?
Lollipop.
Great.
Do your thing.
I'm not surprised.
This is bribery.
Thank you. Can
I would
have
like
a
to be
check mark
bribed. I would like to be bribed.
Turning out the DM today.
And I could still, this would bribe me not to kill your kid.
Stop crying. Quit being a little bitch.
There. I bet he can keep up with all this
More
character shit
bribery.
with that.
This is mine?
I guess.
You can borrow it.
So we get you one.
But
You can write on it with a marker so you can put your notes.
None of them were Skittles. You failed all of it.
Oh, there's these 2 skills actually. One,
Oh,
two.
really?
These 2 aren't. But I have advantage. And that one's a skill now.
I feel like Bradley is missing his information.
No single letter.
It is a lot more simple than I think you realize, Bradley.
Okay, so while Bradley is going through this, can we jump back to
Skara and
Skara and Eula?
Yeah.
No.
After about 10 minutes
What comes out of her mouth?
of screaming, crying, sadness, curled up into a ball basically. The screaming is dying down now. And very hoarsely.
I know Eula. I heard it. Don't tippy tap my leg like I wasn't paying attention. I know.
I'm not tippy tapping because you weren't paying attention.
Fucking kids.
Yeah, it's sick that he would do something like this. But we kind of need all of our heads together to be able to figure out what to do. I know it hurts, and you didn't want to do what you did. And you don't want to deal with it. None of us do. But we got to pull it together, at least until we figure something out. And then we can break down and cry for a month, a week. I don't care. We gotta figure it out. But I need to know if you've seen something like this ever.
Have I ever seen something like this?
History check.
Okay.
Can you do magic again?
Yep.
Okay.
This is real world time in here versus out there.
Well, I was just curious if you could do magic inside the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Mm-hmm. 22.
Eula's never seen it, but
Great.
Lila has.
What does this mean? I don't know this. Is my thought process, I think you, Lila, might have seen this.
Your thought process is they look familiar, but not in the way that...
They look familiar, but I've never seen this.
It's kind of like one of those things where it's like...
It hasn't ever crossed my path, but for some reason I
Know what this is.
know that this is something I have somehow seen before.
And you know it's specifically from Lila's.
Memory.
I was actually kind of
Through
hoping for the periodic table hunt.
Through tears and sadness, I'm going to reach into my... Well, I'm going to sit up, first and foremost. Still slightly crying. Cross my knees.
I'll send Denver the same thing I sent Brad.
Cross my knees, put my hands on my knees, and just start thinking and concentrating and trying to make connection.
I want to see if Denver gets it.
You don't look at my phone.
Yeah! I know exactly what it is now. Bradley, I guess that's what it was earlier.
Yeah.
From the picture. I'm glad it was that one and not the other one. Other one's a challenge rating 23.
Part of me really wanted to hunt for stuff on the periodic table.
No, it's very nice.
Wait, so Bradley knows what the photo is now?
So,
Yes.
what
This pretty
What do I
much
need to roll?
occurs at almost the same time.
do I need to do to think to you, Lila?
Eureka!
History check.
You figured out the clip. Is that what you were doing?
26.
You figure it out. You remember seeing smaller squads of these.
Oh shit! And I have a book for the clay one.
What?
It's like all you hear mumbled. Fuck.
Do you know what it is?
It's a golem. It's an iron golem. It's gonna fucking hurt. I can't take a hurt right now.
What?
Here's the, when we get out, we can look at the clay one that I've got.
Okay. We're gonna come out of the bag, so we can get our asses out of the bag without Aramis letting us out the bag. So if Aramis has us on his hip,
This will
we
be about
climb out of
the
the hip.
time that as soon as he yells Eureka, Kai just passes through the wall. And you're just like, Eureka! And like, Kai solved the Eureka part.
There is crap scribbled all over the cave walls. Just with like a rock. I really didn't
Gone
want
for
to...
15 minutes.
I did not want to waste the magic on writing up chalkboards.
Probably wise. What'd
I'm
you
pressing
find
to
out?
take myself to have like not tears.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. I opened the bag.
Oh, we're just
No,
coming out of the bag.
You can come out of the bag. You don't have to open it.
What's your Eureka moment?
So, you know how the little girl showed us a picture of something that's big and scary?
Mhm.
I know what the big scary is. An iron golem.
I would like to, if you would let this,
Fantastic.
I would like to pop out of the bag at the same time. Be like, we gotta fight a fucking iron golem and say an iron golem at the same time as him. Can we do that?
If Aramis is okay with it, yes.
Yes.
Nice. Just, we gotta fight a fucking iron golem.
That wasn't weird at all.
Cool. So, is all
We
this
finish each
writing,
other's sandwiches.
Number.
is all this writing on the wall to figure out it's an iron golem?
Number 28.
28 iron golem, so that's where to God.
Each kid has an iron golem that'll hunt them down if they leave.
Yeah, I think so. There's one written on on 28 of those obelisks.
But they were word stones.
Don't worry, it doesn't really matter right now.
That's for my notes. They're not a spell obelisk.
The words of obelisk, the whatever, blah 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 blah. The
I'm gonna
fucking
reach into
stupid
my bag of
rocks.
holding that's on Aramis
Cool.
and pull out 2 items.
Okay.
One's a business card that changes 24/7, and the other one's a long mail.
Do He really likes to pull this out a lot.
I'm gonna flip the card back and forth.
The card is blank.
Is it saying blank even when I flip it? Like I'm outside the circle, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so is it saying blank even when I flip it?
How far outside the circle are you?
How far outside was Aramis?
Right outside
Not
the circle.
Alright, I'm going to move further away from the circle.
Okay. Your little blank card stays fairly blank.
What the fuck?
You see like hints of words, but it's almost like it's faded.
Great. I'm going to cast Sending
Alright.
to Barney.
Alright.
I have some really... I don't know what this
It's really hard for you to send this message, and it's really hurting your head, probably.
I'm backing like all the way back to the pocket away from.
Yep, still happens.
Yeah.
You know that little thing that happens whenever like someone hangs up on one end and you can still like hear it on the telephone and it just says that really awful beep?
That's what I'm getting.
Fantastic.
Like Barney is not answering, letting you
Yeah, I'm
talk to
going,
him.
That bitch.
Just nice. Alright. And here I was gonna sell him some cool shit. I guess he probably.
Disconnected.
I guess he's probably not strong enough to do it anyways.
Good job.
Walk back over to everyone else.
Well, I found another one of the phylacteries, but there's no entrance, and it's kind of through 50-foot wall. Like,
A 50-foot wall?
like through the walls, 50 feet-ish. That's what I'm kind of guesstimating. It's kind of thick. And
mean-
get to that.
Well, I can get you there. It's gonna be expensive. Like, resource-wise.
I can get myself and one other person there.
Well, then you two have fun.
I mean, I'd have to do all the, like, arm work. I just need you to get me there potentially if you want.
I can
I
get
don't
you
know
there.
if that phylactery will have any more information, but I really don't
Do you
want to go with
know
the only
about
option we have
where
for
it is
this.
and about how far away it is?
Oh, absolutely. I remember exactly how to get there.
Do you know about where it is and how far away it is from here?
Yes, about 15 minutes. Tell me.
Do you know about how many feet?
How many feet would it be? I could guesstimate doing it, but I don't know the math for you. Here's what we're saying. Can we go from here? It's 500 feet.
Probably not.
Probably have to walk for it.
I also just do not want to do that estimate.
It's cool. Can we cut it about half time and then say from about half of the time we walk there, be like it's about 500 feet from here now?
Sure.
Cool.
I need as about as precise as you can get, please.
The most precise would be for you to walk all the way there.
Then that's as precise as we go.
Okay. Whenever we leave, I'm going to get my stuff from Aramis, though.
Alright. Any comments? Between you two? Were you listening?
I was just not gonna comment.
No, I'm about to talk
Okay.
to you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got it.
Oh,
Never mind. Probably.
So,
I was listening.
what are y'all doing?
I'm going to
Some
go
of the
back to
kids are like
factory.
circling up to like curl down for the night.
Mhm.
And like they're weird piles.
Nice. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Was going in the bag and coming out of the bag considered any kind of like extra activity, or is that still a light activity in your eyes?
For rest. Honestly, I don't think coming in.
I'll say it's light.
It's basically just walking.
Yeah, you basically just walk in, walk out, walk in, walk
Okay.
out.
I just needed to know because
It takes an
know.
action to get some to pull something out or to put something in.
You were trying to rescue.
Huh.
It's fine. I did not get a rest.
So what are y'all presently doing?
We're walking apparently to the one spot.
Alright. And illness?
We're going to try to find some
Yeah,
information
I can
from
help
the
with him.
phylactery, or I'm going to at least break it.
And Skip?
Well, Kai was saying something to scare, and then
What is what
I'm just gonna sit here with the kids.
Alright.
Not presently excited about the only option that we've come up with, so I'm gonna just go break another phylactery. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Yeah, help me get over there.
Let's go.
Cool.
Are you making any responses, or are you just walking silently behind them?
It's not like anything I can do for the little children, so.
You're not staring at mascara.
You know what? Fuck it. If a fucking cave troll jumps out or whatever and domes you, I want you to deal with it by yourself. So, punk, just sit on the ground.
I mean, you can't
You
come
just
with this.
sit right here.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt.
I'm like right here, like inside the circle with them, so I'm not far from you. But
I doubt a mention would be possible here, and I don't really think it would be fair.
yeah,
So,
No, I just do it in the kids' face.
just hey.
Hey, y'all
there's a-
want food, kids?
If you guys can walk out of this door, you can have all the food you want. Oh wait,
Damn, that's brutal.
yeah, no, I don't
wait,
feel like
you can't
shoving.
leave this plane of existence.
So,
Pocket dimension. It's like pocket sand.
alright. So, 2 people are walking. 2 people are staying. I'll cut to the people who are walking and I assume they got here, and then I'll cut back to y'all.
Eula is very quiet, unnaturally so, and looks kind of sad the entire way.
Okay, so we have a
Very-
therapy check on the way there.
Very much not normal Eula.
Alright.
Do you want to talk about it? It is a long walk.
It's just kids. And now these kids have had to grow up so fast.
The reason we're going to find more information is because I do not want them to lose any more of their childhood. I want them to have their chance.
They're
Which means
not
we have to get them
going
out of
to
here.
ever have a childhood again after this. Not without someone taking away what happened here from their minds. This will haunt them for the rest of their lives.
Doesn't mean they can't have parts of them be happy later.
Still an irreparable scar.
That's how trauma works. You can't erase what happened, but you can make it better.
You can't erase what happened.
No, I won't. And it's like, what do you want, Eula? Always leave the place better, right?
Yeah. The only way to get those kids out of there is to kill them.
We'll find another way. Don't like that being our only option.
Do you think he would have allowed another way?
No. But I know you. Then I know Skara, and I know Aramis. You guys are fucking brilliant at finding ways that aren't supposed to be possible. And so if anyone can do it, it's us. We have to find another way. Kai is very close to tears at this point.
We also need to come to grips with part of the facts that it may be impossible. That the only way might be to stab those rocks and rush the kids to safety. Still got plenty of diamonds, right?
I have enough for the 4 kids, but What I'm trying to find now is if that's our only hope for that. There's still 28 kids that I don't have a way out of here for. Unless we figure out how to deal with all of the other little words tone things, we've got no chance except for saving 4 kids. And as much as I'd love to think that I'm conceited and we just want to save my kid there's 32 kids in there.
I think the biggest problem is going to be the kids themselves. The 4. If worse comes to worse, we can always set up a teleportation circle, have them run out like hell into it, and then set up another instant transport to the mansion, and whatever golems follow them has to deal with that. I think that's the only danger the other kids are in, is being hunted by those. But those are something that can be dealt with a lot easier. I can just hit it really hard, repeatedly.
You guys also know that Scara said there's resources being delivered to the mansion to deal with the kids if they go unconscious or dead.
Are you just raw dogging croutons?
Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt the moment, but y'all do know Scara talked to a god to get resources put there. Including people to help.
Just literally why we're going towards the phylactery, because that's something I can hit.
Let's see my phone magic spells.
Yes, I hope. Maybe there'll be something else here. Literally all of my stupid ideas were just trying to how to get someone here. So maybe someone could give us more answers, but the part that I don't want to believe is that the only way is to kill the kids. And I don't even think the others can actually really leave. So I have to figure out how to destroy those. That's what we're going to do. Every one of those kids is going to leave this cave.
Is this where you need the hole for? Points towards the wall.
Did we get there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is about the...
I need about as precise as you can get, or this is gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah, probably. Cool. I'd gotten it about... And I walk along the wall. It's looked about the part that would have been... I've walked all around this. About the part that would have been about the easiest way in, like the least lengthy part, about 55 feet. On the other side, so...
And that's where the
For
phylactery
60.
itself is. So we probably need to do about 60
I was thinking you were
Yeah,
worried
that's
about
where I
that.
can
to
feel
70.
it. It's 55 feet through the wall.
Hold on, this may hurt like hell, or it may end up in who knows the fuck what.
How much are you doing? Because I gave you the answer you asked.
65 feet.
Alrighty. So you guys are presently there.
Can we look at this? Because we're looking at
Yeah.
this. Alright.
65.
It's up to you to tell me whether or not that works.
Yeah, how much damage do you take?
Well, it says itself that you take 46 force damage and the spell fails.
So will you say that we succeed and it just hurts? Because we
I'll
kind
say
of
it
got there.
succeeds, but it hurts. So take like half the damage.
Okay.
So 2d6. I can't take 2d6. I'm dying over here.
I got you. You came with me.
Yeah, but the best part about it, my max HP is 59.
It's fine. So what did you roll?
Alright.
Roll low.
We're both taking 5 points of force damage.
See, that's fine. You can deal with it. How you doing?
I'm at 49.
Can live, regardless.
He
That's what you guys found.
He looks back to level 3 HP.
She's like me at level 6.
A sickening amount of bones even for our bone guy.
Scared the shit out of me. It's my bone phone. Well, it looks like everybody else that tried to get over here failed.
I couldn't get back out.
Hi.
One. Yeah.
Maximum, I can only do this 3 more times.
Cool. As far as I know, this is the only one that I failed.
Oh shit. Are there hearts on those?
Just a normal phylactery, right?
We're on top of the world. Don't worry about it.
I'm about to start fucking whacking it. It's funny.
You gotta get over there first.
Okay, you want me to roll for that shit? I don't have any difficult terrain for this bullshit.
No, I was missing.
There you are. This one pisses you off because it looks older than the first one.
He's gonna break so many fucking stalagmites with this swing.
More important.
While Kai's doing that, I'm just looking around at the body, see if there's anything in this room. I'm gonna investigate the room.
25.
Alright.
Is it just plus 20 or is it plus 20 plus my strength? So it was plus 24 phylacteries.
I think it was plus 20 plus strength, wasn't it?
28 then.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't it?
Like it bounces off of it.
Okay.
Oh, this one's worse.
Cool.
24.
What are you rolling for?
Investigating the room while you're fucking
You
things
see a
up.
lot of bones.
What about a 40? Does that hit?
Crack.
Last time you didn't have like, do you give me a dice to roll? Because last time you just said I have like a certain amount of time shift hit it.
I think it's
Are we doing that again or no?
There is actually an HP for these things. I just didn't use it because I didn't feel like having
The
it.
funny
Doing
zone
math.
does 1/3 of its max HP each time.
I think it was like 1 8. Is it like 8 times?
30.
Hits. So you're currently at 2 hits, we'll say.
31.
Hits.
I'm
Cool thing
keeping
with this is I can roll low.
I'm keeping at least a line of sight on the phylactery, by the way.
35.
Hits. That's 3.
If you get above a 30 right now, you can just automatically tell her it hits, because
No, I want to
you did a, I know, but you did a 31 and it hit, so.
I want her to regret this. 35.
Hit.
You're just
Can,
hearing
if you can see Kai the tears, because he was pretty much like damn near crying when he started talking more about it, especially like wanting to be conceited for his kid. So he has that right, and now he's just pissed.
Does
Smacking
Kai
his
and Eula's friendships level go up?
I think we did a pretty good job there, at least a little bit. That's up to you.
Nice,
but
we went up.
that was damn good.
We
40
are
again.
now close friends.
41.
Hits. So you're at 5,
Yeah, 40 and 41.
6. Alright. 4 more times. This motherfucker hitting and not missing, apparently.
I only have to roll like a 7 to hit it. $31. That one might not hit it. See, 26. That one doesn't hit.
What
it.
is your friendship level with everybody, Aramis?
Low, he's the lowest one.
Aramis, you gotta start being
We
friends
go
with
to
people.
D6, everybody. You also had a D6 with me, still. So we're at a D8 now.
Yeah, we're at a D8 now. You can also change that.
39.
Okay. Think you have 2 more?
Cool.
We can say the one that you like missed was like you just had to blink away the tears.
Yeah, absolutely. 42.
Hit. 9. One more. The DC is raised.
14.
34.
Fail.
How dare you?
I rolled an 11.
How
Now
dare you
35.
miss?
That one misses.
That one missed too. His emotions
I
are
don't
getting
think
to
that
him,
would-
Eula.
What is it?
38.
Hit. And it shatters. I'm taking the stalagmites with it.
I feel a little better. Just a little. How many fucking hits did that shit take?
How did you take damage?
That was from you. It got moved over here because my paper moved. So I fixed it.
Okay.
That was from your 5. I didn't take damage for that shit.
Oh.
Unless I don't think I did.
Yeah, you took the damage.
No,
As well.
for that.
Oh, okay. What to say? Yeah, you took damage from Eula's thing. We all
that's
took
what it
damage.
was.
Skada?
Yep.
Insight.
Oh no, we just activated the golem.
Maybe, potentially. I don't know. But, he also might be doing bullshit.
30, 20.
Oh, that's 10-6.
Alright.
Figure anything out while I was breaking this shit?
I desperately want to try something,
So
I desperately
try
want to
something.
but if it goes wrong, then I am crippled for like a week.
I'm crippled right now.
No,
For
I mean
2
like,
days.
no, I mean like, I want to try and use Wish to reprogram the word stones, or at least alter them so they're not as bad. But if I do that, then my strength is dropped to 3 for 2d4 days, and every time I cast a spell, I take a d10 for every level, for every spell slot it is, for every level spell slot it is.
Oh, shit. We got you. It's okay. Honestly, it would be fantastic, but we don't know that.
Don't you also gain like a level of exhaustion or something?
Let me read the effects.
Wait, I thought it was only if you cast it for something it's not intended for.
Yes. After in the stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. After enduring that stress, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell.
So that's only until your first long rest.
This
What?
this damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way.
Okay.
In addition, your strength drops to 3 for 2d4 days. For each of those days that you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. Finally, there's a 33% chance that you can never cast Wish again. And my luck is doo-doo.
I like Riley is.
So, we'd be risking it for that biscuit?
I could probably go down, potentially. Did you find anything out about investigating? Or
There's bones.
just
Lots of
all you
bones.
got?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I do remember your number was like a high one.
24.
Why are there so many bones here?
I have a feeling these are the people. What age do these bones look?
If you touch them, they dust.
No, I mean the people. What age are the people about?
You think they look like small children bones?
If you touch them, they dust.
Well, then I'm going to just stare at one.
That was an adultish.
Not adultish.
Or a very large.
I would like
With a
to...
very large what?
Or a very, very large. It's definitely looking like
These don't look like kids. So I have a feeling these are the people that were brought here to make that originally.
I want to place my hand upon one of the word stones.
Are you gonna fuck around and find out?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh my.
I was going to say something to Aramis, but Aramis.
Oh,
can
you
do
well,
what
you go
Aramis
ahead.
wants to do. I don't know. Aramis can do what Aramis was wanting to do.
I will need you to roll a concentration
Can be doing
check
it.
to keep your hand together.
Okay.
Keep your head together, man.
Don't fall apart.
Don't fall apart on me. You might have to have somebody wear you so you can keep your body parts together.
So we're gonna
No,
go back
nope.
70 feet.
Your head falls
Come
to
walk
the
back.
floor.
Just pick it up.
So now I hear the clink.
Yep.
Can I now talk to Aramis?
I mean, yes.
I was just meaning, because he wanted to do a thing. Like when I hear a clink, I look over and I'm like, so having some people leave actually might have cleared up my thought process over here, Aramis.
Oh yeah? How fig it be?
I don't think the golems are actually our worst problem here. I think the worst problem is the fact that the kids are scared to leave because they cannot handle the golems on their own.
You want to summon a golem so we can show them that we can kill a golem?
But if we can get them and convince them, the 28 that are not bound here by their hearts, that we can get them to safety, I think that will solidify getting them out of here.
Well, we have to be able to get them out of here first. You know?
Yeah, but don't y'all have spells that let people go places? Send people places?
Not if stick. I'm just gonna. Is my hand like? Do I have control of it?
Aramis, we just have to get them out. If one of y'all can
They-
have a spell open outside of this.
But they can't get out of there.
No, I think they can. I think the 28 kids that are only threatened by a golem can get out of the ring. They're just scared because of the golem.
Do you want to test that theory?
I mean, if nothing else, we can just ask one of them. If they step out and the golem pops up, we'll kill the golem.
Hey, which one of you kids is feeling brave?
I'm pretty sure most of them were asleep, but
So only one feeling brave and he's not got to go home after him.
And he just kind of like blinks and he's just like, why?
Can you physically leave this circle of things?
he's one of the ones that can't. We're trying to help, Nix.
Look, we can try
I
this.
whispered it, but it's like,
We can do this later, whenever you're not asleep. But one way or another, we have to get you guys out of here. And first, we need to figure out if you can actually just walk out. And if one of those golems show up, well, I can just fucking snap my fingers and make it go away.
What if they die?
I have people at our home waiting to be able to help and bring them back. But we need to just know if it's only the fear of those things coming that makes the other kids not leave. Because if that's it, we can protect you guys. We just need to get them out of here.
What about the other ones?
What's the 4 that are bound?
You'll need more than just you two.
The other 2 will be back here in a little bit. This is just talking. We're not doing it right now.
I promise. We're not going to do this unless we are
And I
absolutely
need to
certain we
sit
can
down
take care of
and
it.
make sure all the kids are on board. I'm not going to force anybody to do something.
We are not going to make you guys do anything that you don't want to do.
But
And he just
currently,
kind of like sits up and he just walks over to like a pile of kids that's like kind of towards the back and he just like stirs one of the boys that looks about the same age. Inspections kind of show that it was one of the boys that had tried to beat you guys with bones. When you first entered.
yeah.
Beat us with bones, huh?
Yeah, did you not realize they were throwing bone clubs
Yeah,
at
I
you?
know. I know they were, but it was just funny the way you said it.
I guess
And
you
he
could
kind of
say
like shakes him and he's just like you see them talking very quietly towards each other and he's just like you see like some nodding. Do you try to listen?
Yeah.
Then if only I was there, I'd know exactly what he was saying.
22.
You don't hear everything he says, But you hear
Don't need to hear what they say. Just go to sleep.
where it's like one of those things. You're just like, I think it could work. I think they do need help.
Sense of relief just washes over me that he's like, I think he's actually trying to help. So I'm like, oh, thank God he's listening to me.
And the little boy just kind of looks and is just like, he holds another little kid similar to him really close for a moment and like brushes her hair to the side and like gives her a kiss on the forehead and then stands up and like leaves like the scrap jacket he had on over her.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
Honestly, he just looks more like he's walking to a chopping block than anything else. It almost makes your stomach turn how ready the kid looks, like he was walking to a guillotine. And he just walks up and he's just like,
I would like to prepare a tiny hut. Just, they'll walk out until I'm done setting this up, okay?
We don't need him to walk out until
Well,
Eula and...
I didn't say that right. Don't walk out until you're ready. But I'm going to set something up that should keep you safe.
Aramis, do you need to try to do that right now, though?
It doesn't cost anything.
But it hurts to keep spells up that long. We don't know how long it's going to be until Eula and Kai are back. I think we need to wait until they're here before we do try something.
If it's round of combat, it took me less than a minute to break that shit. I was pissed, okay? I missed twice in the thing.
I expended my spell slot, by the way, to get us back through
I
this.
think this will
We
be
went
different.
65, so let's go 70 this time, because 65 was
adjusting
barely.
aim to
I just
Not
I
kidding.
don't want us to feel
and then
like
it
we're
takes you
wasting
15
something.
minutes to get back.
Not saying you can't do it, but
Is it really a waste to set up something that might protect a child?
Would I understand
Especially something that costs me no energy or resources to
how far
create.
the distance is?
it's
Something
not.
that I don't have to
there
concentrate
to-
to maintain, something that just exists.
Sure, you make it back.
Okay.
What?
He wants me to do the math that damn badly.
I don't want you to
and
do the
want
math. I just want you to tell me whether or not. Sure, it's
I
about
don't
500 feet.
fucking know.
Oh, so you can do it instantly?
Yeah. Because if it's that, I don't have to say, hey, I want to go this many feet. I'm just like, hey, I want to go to this spot. I don't have to always have feet. If I know the spot, I can just say, hey, I want to be at that spot.
Sure, good. About.
Hey, I want to be at that spot.
Sorry.
I pop back. I
Oh,
look
it's
like I
the
cried.
middle of this conversation of we should really wait for Eula and Kai to get back. All of a sudden, bloop.
Like they look like they've been crying. We're sweating. Probably both.
Still had to fight
Sweat
that.
crying. We're sweat crying.
Swanging.
Do I run now?
No, wait.
What?
Aramis, do the thing.
What is Aramis doing?
We'll tell you in a second.
Seems like a bad
I
idea.
really need
Did
to
we
sleep.
not just
I
talk to you
have
about
nothing in me anymore.
Never mind. It,
Do I need
we only need to do this whenever we are all ready and whenever he is willing.
Aramis, he's ready. Get it. Make it.
This is gonna take 10 minutes.
I
I'm
know.
gonna ritually cast Tiny Hut.
10 minutes, I can tell everyone else what we're doing.
I'm gonna ritually cast Tiny Hut.
Alright. Explain how this occurs. Do you dance? Sing?
Tiny hut.
There's a lot of math involved.
Okay.
It looks like spaghetti.
Spaghetti math.
You ever see like those really complex geometric shapes that don't really mean anything?
All of them? Yeah.
Yeah, imagine
All
that,
of
but in
them.
this world it's magic.
It magically doesn't mean anything. Why do I feel like there's stuff in here for us to find?
There might be.
Anyway, back to your favorite vision.
I'm gonna.
I assume you guys are here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around this.
Right over here.
Like you guys probably popped in right here.
Bloop.
Like,
Wow,
why
so you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna look at them. I can be like, Nix, y'all wait right here. I'll come and tell y'all when it's time to try this, okay? But I do need to let them know what we're trying so that they are prepared and ready for what may happen. Okay?
Alrighty.
I'm gonna walk over to Kai and Yula.
Hi and Lula, you guys have a visitor.
Would you like to explain some shit now?
So while you were gone, I spent a lot of time just sitting here thinking about everything the kids said to me and really trying to figure out if I can find any details out of the stuff that they couldn't fully say. And I think that the kids can leave and it'll be fine. Like the 28 or whatever that are not bound by their hearts. I think the reason why they don't is because they're scared of the golem. But if we can get them out and get them somewhere else without them falling unconscious or anything like that, like get them to the mansion or get them somewhere that could be a safe zone, we can deal with the golems then and try to figure out what we can do for the 4 that are heartbound here. I think I need.
Has any of them ever tried to leave before?
They haven't because they're scared of the golems. But when I brought it up to Nix, he went and talked to one of the boys, and he's willing to try for us. He wants to. He wants to try and see. Aramis is going to put up his tiny hut so that we can know if it's just, if he makes it through, he's fine and a golem appears, or if it's
If worst
anything
comes
else.
to worse, I have enough in me to take on the golem.
And if you don't, I have a lot of drinks for you.
But I think this is our best bet to figure out how to go about the 28 that are not bound here by their hearts, and then we can figure out what to do with the other 4. And he's willing,
Fantastic.
and he wants to try and help.
Like saving or?
No, just to check. It's one of those ones where you think you misbehaved, die.
It's average.
15.
Can you hand me the D&D book?
We cannot get to the books
Ah, dang it.
easily without moving your camera.
Dang it. I need to know what
How do I know
levels some
this?
stuff are.
Just what I'm telling you.
No, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like a fear thought.
Fantastic.
It's like the wisdom kind of anxiety.
Oh, damn. See, really's like, Kai smart. We'll make him make a wisdom check so I can tell him some shit, because Elliot's stupid. Thanks.
Honey, I love you.
That's okay.
Does Kai have anything to share with the party, or are we just moving on?
So
Doesn't
you're,
mean anything.
How do you know just go on there and go on call?
I don't. But this is probably our best way to figure out what happens. It's just by having one of the older kids that are willing to try. And I hate having to use a kid to figure this out, but I don't know another way.
We can't just keep sitting here. That's getting us nowhere. Yellow?
We can try something now. I think I'd be fine to take out one if one appeared, but if 26 appear, 28 appear, lovingly we're gonna have to leave the kids behind and come back some other time because we're no help if we're dead.
What? No, just cast Gainer and leave them and send them all to the fire plane.
No, she
Or to the mansion.
is that much of a bitch. I'm even more of a problem if I die.
Bring me back, Daddy.
I'm gonna go talk to him and make sure that he's ready for this. I'll let y'all know if this is what he really wants to do. But be prepared that this is probably our best option.
This is gonna hurt like fuck.
Absolutely, you got some potions on you.
I'm going to sleep right now. Tell me if we're doing it an hour later, and I'm gonna start trying to get an 8 hours rested.
You're not gonna get 8 hours.
You're not getting 8 hours. I mean, you can try, but
I'm trying in case we decide, hey, we're gonna do this in the morning.
we're not.
But
That was your warning. That's Garrow's doing it now.
I'm still resting.
Good job. Maybe you
So
can
you
get
were
an hour.
currently considered prone?
Sure.
Dick.
Why the not?
I'll need everyone to roll initiative.
Does that mean we're over here?
Yes.
Whoop-de-doody-doodle. Supposes.
ma'am, you said that if we try to touch the heart lock, we have to roll initiative.
Supposes.
we tried
He
other
knows
shit?
this. He does not resist.
Just trust me on this one.
Supposes. It goes to be.
Uh,
Do you think this is smart?
no.
You can't. 12.
Hula's like, I'm gonna die.
Roll good for Kai once.
An Iron Golem could kill me in one hit.
It's a good.
Guess what? I can revive you in one hit, so.
Yeah, can you do it 28 times?
Damn, he big.
So where is everyone presently? If you don't mind me asking.
Can do it a lot.
I will
put
walk
this-
back to this side to talk to the kids.
I'm there.
I will
I see
need
this is
32 markers, basically.
I am
32 markers
40 kids.
I'll need something that marks them.
You want to use my
for the
dice?
kids, right?
Yeah,
For the kids.
for the kids, right?
We don't have enough. I mean, we would have enough minis for that, but
We literally
We
have
can
a
literally
whole
use
ass dice bag.
I ain't got 32 sets of dice. I have 32 dice in total. That's gonna be a lot of different ones.
sets of dice, Dipper.
Just
We
need
just need
32
32 markers.
That's so many.
yeah. Well, we kind of did some shit.
Kai's literally at
How
this
you
point.
said you found 28, right? You saw 28, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 32 kids. Every kid's connected.
I promise if we didn't start doing some bullshit.
Some bullshit was gonna happen to us.
Yeah, Kai was gonna do some bullshit too.
Kai was gonna
Kai, that's Eula. Stick. Quit.
Well, you weren't doing
encroaching.
any bullshit, so I was.
I was doing bullshit.
Not enough.
I have
Megan?
reached the bullshit meter.
No.
Are you keeping up with how many hours we have left, knowing it was already getting dark?
9, 10,
It hasn't
11,
been
12,
that
13,
long.
14,
It's only been about
15,
another
I know, I was just
18,
saying.
19,
And it's running
You guys
in dark
still
since we
have,
came down.
Actually, I have more dice than I thought I did. 21, 22, 23.
I was just asking because I don't know
You still
where
have
the
4 hours.
I don't know where the moon is in the sky because I can't see it. So
32.
Don't mind me just googling the strongest.
this is so fun,
Yeah.
you know. So there's a blob of kids probably over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 here.
Get one that's black for Kai.
Don't mind me
Well, he didn't
googling
give me a black one.
strongest
So we're
acid
using
in
a
the
dark
world.
gray one.
I got that.
Give him one of the 6s.
Mercury,
Hey, God.
would you please
can you
hand
flip
me
the
a
door,
oatmeal
how it's closed, and see if you can get me
Blob of
the
kids probably about there.
I did not
Totally
mean for that to
Reborn
rhyme.
Blob of kids
Fine.
there.
Because if we're about to do this fight, I actually do need that.
Blob of kids here.
Because I need to see about a thing in there. I need to see the
Another
CR.
kid, another kid, another
I can't
kid.
get anything on that side. What
I
do you need?
come from
There we go.
The book about the Taldor Reborn
That
campaign.
kid's not alone. He's over there with them. Here we go.
Well, you're lucky it's on this side.
Yeah,
There's on
it's
that
the
one, another
thickest
in the
one.
door, 'cause it will-
Actively trying to stay away from the giant flacker
Actually,
blob.
not. Some of Beast is the thickest one.
Oh wait, these are kids too. My bad.
It's in like kind of closer to the little phylactery, like against the wall to the right side for me.
This one?
Yeah. The kids will get that close. They will not cross the crystals.
Okay, there we go. There's some blobs.
Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Josie, I'm gonna need you to. There we go.
Okay.
It can no, stop. It can go right here.
I have to be here. This is blocked. That's why I just closed it. It's okay now. I have to just hold it.
Do you need that open for any of your stuff?
Kinda.
Open it.
I'll open it when I need it, when it's my turn.
You good, dude?
It's okay. The pond area is here.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, good.
Are you sure?
No. I'm being a bitch.
How many?
No, you see what you did!
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see if that works.
We'll see.
This is something that Eula
Looks
is
okay, I'll open
going
it
to
up
be
when
trying
it's
to
my
make
turn, okay.
before the war.
Hmm?
This is something Eula's trying to make before the war.
What's that?
Eula, what's your initiative?
8,
Fuck, really? Did we switch?
HP?
49.
That's not important.
AC?
It's a
That's
20.
Not important. Why do you need to know this?
Because she's getting all her stats for the thing that auto puts us in. But yeah, no, it's a Forge Guardian. You want to know what its challenge rating is? 27. It's a construct. Gargantuan.
Aramis?
12.
Initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Duel.
HP?
And 138 and 16 temporary.
Alright. AC?
23.
Alright. Kira. Sarah. Initiative?
21.
HP?
30.
Damn, baby.
Alright.
Why did you pop some
AC?
potions before this bullshit?
17. I got this. We haven't technically started. I can still take potions.
Better hope.
What do you mean, better hope? I ain't told a kid to walk through the thingy yet.
Okay.
20.
HP?
163.
AC?
Why are you going for?
Because your total HP is, like, as a party is...
Oh yeah, smoke breaks.
Not great.
Not great. Alright, I'm as doing the best, okay?
Long
In
rest
the
probably could
18.
have sufficed. Long rest
No shit.
probably would have helped you guys.
Yeah, but I don't want to roleplay a long rest.
You didn't have to. We could have time skipped it.
Or really, you would let us time skip bullshit here.
Yeah.
Here of all
actually, I would've.
places. Really. Wow, surprising. I didn't expect you to actually let us rest. And honestly, I don't need a rest. Fine.
Is everybody emotionally ready?
Yep.
Well, as good as it's gonna
About
get.
as good as we're getting.
If we've got... Alright. If we've got that many golems coming at us, I have an answer.
I mean, I technically do too, but we just all need them to get into a roughly similar spot.
I can make sure that the golem can't see them.
I got answers.
I got guns in my head.
I can go.
Alright, let's do this! Come on!
I can go. Poof, poof. They're not here.
I go Stonewall.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm still gonna talk to him.
Alright.
Oh, George, stay up.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
There's also the chance that if one kid walks over, it could just be one.
I'm going to walk up. While I'm walking up, I'm like, wait a minute, grab a potion, chug a potion real quick. Hope
Lucky
it works.
bastard, you can actually get
I didn't cross the
higher
line before I
HP.
took it. I definitely as I was walking down
How much
this.
do you heal?
It's my superior, but as I'm
So you have to roll it.
walking, I know, as I'm walking up the tiny path to get back to them from talking to Eula and Kai, I take it.
Alright, so what's your current?
I'm trying. I haven't even rolled it yet.
Also, what's your max?
31.
You wanna know my max?
It's not that high. You're not getting it back until you long
My max is 59. I can't get my normal max back till after I take a long rest. Why the fuck thank you keeps going, I need to sleep.
And your current.
I literally had to go Gollins eat my insides.
That's your stupid ass fault.
Kioscara looks like shit.
Yeah. So I got 42 healing from this. Do I take the full 42 healing or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
just
I'm
needed
gonna
to know.
ask something else for Eula.
Mm-hmm.
Your max is currently
59.
59. Eula, I'm just gonna put this out here very calmly. You
We're gonna die.
are not doing super well.
You think? And I only got 2 high-level spell slots left. Everything else is below 2nd level.
I mean, for your max, like for your current max HP, the amount of hit points you have is like considered percentile. Great.
Yeah.
I mean,
For the things we're gonna be fighting, nah.
hasn't happened yet. You can
I
tap
mean-
out, and I can run up and be like, no, never mind, wait.
I literally have said, I think we should rest first. And you see Eula just...
Aramis, what's your max?
138.
Oh,
Just
you're
put
at
your
max?
shield over her, you take a nap, I'll fight shit.
Oh, this is about to be fun.
Megan?
Hey, you,
Bomb.
Yeah.
hey, you
I'm
guys.
confused, my bad. What you throwing in?
I actually... Okay,
He has trash can
Denver
better than I do.
kind of wants to just run it right now. Just go for it. Just go for it.
Fuck it, we
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Then never mind.
Okay, so I do go up to the kid.
1, 2, 3. How many more go around?
Fuck it, we both don't die.
Fuck it, we ball.
How many do I need? This is probably like some massive dick, but it's fine.
Whose fault is that?
Y'all's?
Nope.
We're not making smart choices.
Well, you didn't give us any smart choices. What do you want us to do, give up?
No, you could have waited. Or killed them.
Wasn't starting with that without figuring out how to get the other ones out first.
2-2.
Would you consider an iron golem a creation of magical force?
Yeah.
I'll answer that on your turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
So, let's get into the role play.
Alright, kid. Listen.
Wait,
Yes.
who are you talking to?
The kid who's stepping out of the thing.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to that kid.
Alright, son, listen. Whenever you leave, stay within this dome. Nothing should be able to get in that I do not designate to be able to get in there. But if things do go bad, run. Okay? Like, we're going to do our best to keep you safe, but I'm sure that this will be fine. But our first priority is your safety. And if this ends up not being good enough, then just book it. Okay?
Not my safety. Purse.
Work with me here, buddy. We're going to do whatever we can to get all of you out of here. Not just 1 or 2 or 4 or however. So, got it? I appreciate you putting yourself on the line for somebody else. It's very noble. And that's a very admirable quality to have. That's good. Foster that. Keep it in your heart and let it grow. But if we can get away with it, you're coming with us too. Got it? Don't throw away your life where you don't have
You
to.
have to choose her. Right?
Yes,
Okay.
I will make sure she also gets out too. I won't let anything happen to y'all.
If it doesn't, and you guys manage to save some,
I have 6 seconds.
tell my mom and dad that I love them.
You're an ass!
You're gonna be able to tell them that yourself.
And I tried to keep her safe.
Going to pull a very fancy looking vial out of my bag, and I'm gonna give it to Nyx. If it looks like he gets too close, if a golem does pop out, shatter this on the ground. Y'all will not be able to be seen.
Where do we go?
Hide in the corner, as far away from us as you can. You'll be fine. But do not let him get near y'all. It's fine. You'll be fine.
I want to say something to Kai too, so before you just go ape shit, just want to let you know.
Alright?
I'm going to hand Kai the bag of animal keeping. If things start to get fucky wucky, put your hand in here and give a thumbs up and you'll get the monster militia.
All of the
Oh,
animals.
Go, did you want me to put you in there? If it gets too fucky wucky, we'll just switch out.
Nope. What's another fight?
Well, I have the bag now. She has to roll for
Hey,
it. If I
Eula.
try to put her in it, yeah. Cool.
Eula.
Yes.
Cairo likes kids, doesn't she?
Kind of, yeah.
You think she would like to be able to stand over here and be like their little guardian?
I have no idea.
Your timing is horrible and
Leave! Leave!
This isn't too.
Leave!
Kick him back.
Leave!
Halt! You committed the crime
Leave!
against Skyrim and the people.
Leave!
What say you in your defense?
I've noticed a long time ago that the Zoom meeting was sent.
See, we did it. We
I send it every week because, so we don't know when it's actually happening. I send it every week.
That was a problem. You shouldn't have done it.
And then when she's asked me to do that,
So perfect.
just leave.
But
Everyone look at they were about to.
I don't know. I asked Eula a question and Deborah was just staring at the computer and I was like, "What is your problem?" Oh,
Leave.
all of you were like so fucking terrified. But at this point, I'm like, "Hi, Cody. You're fine. It's okay."
No, he's leaving. All right. So what were you
The
saying?
divas weren't that terrifying. You can come back for right now. But they weren't. We're
Yeah,
fine.
they weren't that bad, but that was him taking it easy.
Because he was just feeling for what we play like.
Yeah,
All right.
that was the learning curve.
I think it's
All right. So I can check.
anything we can help set to help the
Stick
kids.
in my head, just still kind of prone, just sticks head in. Cairo, would you like to protect some children that have been mistreated?
Where's Kai at this point?
Kai's like still next to me.
Okay, cool.
Who wants to protect children who have been mistreated and harmed?
God, every single dragon. Me.
Yeah,
That's what I'm just gonna say into the bag.
So say what?
The wolf just kind of sticks her head up.
Yeah, why do we have the dragons out here for this?
Because we can't have all the dragons out here.
One, I don't think they would really fit
There
very
might
well.
be a very dangerous thing trying to kill them.
Also, two, I don't think they could technically do anything in there. Their attacks are considered magical, yeah.
They're considered magical, but they're not.
They can
only,
still
magic-
fight.
only
attack.
for the effect of things that are immune to
Okay, so it
non-magical
wouldn't do
attacks.
anything. Okay,
It
never mind
is
then.
considered magical. For
They
that
couldn't do
effect.
their breath attacks.
What it comes down to is they're so experienced in the world that they're able to overcome that resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can still bite, and their bite is still a bite. Teeth still hurt no matter if it's magical or not.
They can still breathe their breath because it's not considered magic. That's an innate trait.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
okay, cool. Never mind then.
I mean, if they
So,
shrunk
what you got?
themselves down, they could all fit in there.
Huh?
They could technically fit.
Sure.
Anything like D&D wise can fit
I never
a
said
size
anything.
smaller
I'm
than
asking
it.
what Kyra's saying.
It's just
Not you.
difficult.
This is for the animals. You.
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be very, very dangerous.
I'm not scared.
Anyone else want to join? Not gonna lie to you. There's a real good chance of going unconscious or death.
No, you really got it. Can you like hear what I'm saying?
No, my head's in the bag.
Not really. You're kind of far away, so you have to be shouting.
So, what do I get response-wise? Going down the
The little
list.
dragons are just kind of like
Kyra,
Not the
I
worst
said
thing.
yes.
not the worst things we've gone through.
Alright.
Plus it.
You could always just tell them.
Situation?
Yeah.
You might have to shrink for one part, but you should be able to fit.
Let me do things.
And turn my head. What about you? Do you want to protect innocence?
Ooh, did the diva?
Yeah. I know you don't like me. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of you either.
I mean, just been there for a day, so it's kind of friendly towards
But
you.
I'm
That's a bit,
better.
yeah.
I'd be happy to work with you if it meant saving these kids from the monster that's put them here.
Freedom.
If you help save the kids, I'll make sure you leave without a scratch on you from any of us. There's a chance of death, though, even for you. I'm not gonna lie. Also, just so you know, we never really hurt you. Or we never really wanted to hurt you. Head's just in the back, so...
Do you want to get
Go
the
grab
diva
the
mini?
You better stand the fuck up now.
We have a little arsenal.
Hope she realizes she's not taking a rest at
Put
this
that
point.
card up.
Maybe shouldn't have done it. That was a bomb ass move.
We don't have all the cards here.
Yeah, no, but she like Dimber's gonna be operating that one, and
Oh, fuck.
Can you help find it? Wait, you can borrow one of my skeletons if you want.
no, like it has its
There
own.
is a mini up.
No, I mean like the-
Where'd y'all put it?
Look on the topper shelf,
If you don't
not
want
the top shelf, the top
to,
shelf.
if you don't
The
want to
top
do that
first.
one because you have to do so many other ones, I would do it. Just to help out.
Why are you cold?
Bullshit, huh?
I can run the diva since you do have a dragon, Cairo, and situation.
Where did the Daya go? 'Cause it was right here with all the other minis, and I kept getting it out because it was in the bag.
Who is meowing? Is it in my box?
Nico.
It might be in your box. Check your box.
Negative.
We could have asked Cody to send us his thing for Devo because it does still have the extras Cody added, doesn't it?
No.
Card for the
Is it
stats
the
wise thing.
hell one?
Well, I have the hell one over here too, but I have this one as well.
Just grab something with wings. I think that's what it is, Dimber. What is
No,
that?
this is not it.
How do you know?
Because
That is
the
what we
Anchor
use for the
Lady-
Diva.
No, the Dia actually has its own thing.
Are you okay, Nico?
Yeah, it's fine. We can use this.
Jumped up on my head. Or at least on my legs.
I just hope we could have found the actual one. I bet you one of the kids have taken it.
Probably.
Spice is here to help too. Looks a little different though. What?
I'll protect some kids. Alright.
Spice is
Before the last one comes out, this dude. So I've come to an arrangement with a friend, not a friend of ours. Don't hurt it.
What do you mean? gonna hurt you.
I'm not kidding. Do you want me to do it since you have so many different things? Or?
I'm actually... Well, I only have a few different things. I'll be fine.
You
You have 5 things to control now with the diva.
It would really
Yeah.
be ideal.
Okay,
if
never
you
mind. I
spread
forgot
that
about... Yeah.
kids. Like,
Well,
I have some things to control.
Alright.
let me get this straight. In exchange for fighting an iron golem, you told that thing it could leave.
No, for helping the kids. But
You don't know that.
You don't know that you're also not there. You
You're
don't
not
know
there. By the way, forget what I told you about the monster militia. They're here already.
think.
Do I need to? Do you know what all things he added extra to it? Or do we need to
Oh,
ask
the
Cody?
Planetar was the one that had it.
Yeah, this is not the actual extra one. This is the low man on the totem pole out of them.
Oh, he kept these as plain.
Yeah, these are plain.
Okay.
I think he actually rolled their HP, but other than that. Yeah.
Oh, keep it how it is. Oh, these are yours.
So I'm gonna stand up, remain
I
prone.
don't type them out right now, though.
I'm gonna walk over
I know,
here.
but they're yours.
Hey guys, we got a friend.
Who?
You remember that one dude who fought us and like wanted to kill us, but then he wasn't there anymore?
Honestly, I'm not gonna care right now.
The Daya thing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna care right now.
Yeah. We came to an arrangement. He's helping. We're not hurting him and letting him leave fine.
Okay.
Get my baby.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to just talk about a couple more things.
Okay.
Is anyone else out here helping? I assume the little ones were not against helping protect children.
Everyone's here.
I'm sure I got the number right.
We've got everything.
Hey, Megan.
Yeah?
Can this one go and just scoot around underneath everybody and pop up over here?
She can. It will take a bit, though. It'll take her... How long? She moves at half speed down here because it's cold.
That's a chair, you dumbass.
So what is that? 10 feet per 6 seconds?
Yeah. So basically, by the time I get done talking with the kid about being okay, she'll be like, "I'm here."
With a little pile of dirt on her head and
I'm
everything.
just gonna go ahead and set her like right here.
Okay.
They.
Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
You may have to put him down for this moment.
When it's my turn, I will.
Alright. Everyone want to get in position?
We
Yes,
still
I'm
gotta
not good
talk.
enough
But
position.
Oh, hello there, cat.
Spice.
The baby.
Spice is the wrong color, but Spice is gonna help too.
all right,
He's
so
such a baby.
I
know,
get
right?
down to all to Nix and the other boy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, "We're ready. We have a lot of friends on our side out there ready to fight too. Okay."
Small army.
I mean, was there any reaction to the fucking dragon popping up over there?
Nick's just
He's not there yet.
No, she's not.
What?
He's just gonna like kind of gesture to you to walk with him, and he like starts waking up a bunch of kids and shoving them as far from the walls as he can. Like he shoves them pretty much all in the center.
Oh, they're gonna come out from the walls. Yay.
Probably
I
from
didn't specify that.
Yeah, but these kids know a few things. They're gonna come out from the walls.
put the kids in the
Or
center.
stone golems.
No,
Iron golems.
Oh, iron golems.
Even worse.
Yeah, like Nix is just like sitting here waking up all these children, shoving them in the center of the room, basically.
They're in your walls.
And he's put like the smallest kids in the like furthest center, and the older kids basically making a shell around outside. I'll let you guys sit on that dog. Scoop them up. Scoot them closer.
Do any of the other little ones, these ones, follow her through her? She didn't go very far deep down, but any of the other ones follow her when Spark goes that way?
Put the D6s towards the outside and the D4s towards the inside.
There's a lot more D4s than D6s.
That's-
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the point.
that's part of the.
How am I a bastard?
Because the older kids are on the outside ready.
Yes, there's
She's
way
right
more
there.
younger kids.
Alright. Let's go, guys. Walking in here. Situation, you may have to think like you're half the
Cairo.
size.
We don't. Yeah, we
Is
don't
that
all
kind of
have to get closer.
Cairo can put herself like towards.
Cairo came in. Did any of these
I'm gonna
little
ask
ones
all of
follow
them
her
to
through
come
her
in.
hole?
I'm gonna ask all of them to come in.
That one's gonna stand right
Situation,
there.
dark.
This is after a minute. I will warn them that they may be coming in, especially when I see Spark's little head pop up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where's the other one? There she is.
Alright. Think like you're become half of your size.
We may need to try to find something that is not that big to sit on the board. I understand we want big owlbears sitting there, but
Okay.
Big Owlbear does take up 4
to
spaces.
be able to specify when he gets smaller, he's trying to pop up in here that size still.
Just trying to.
Honestly, situation may be better out there helping.
I don't know if anything's gonna be out here.
I don't think anything's gonna be out here. From the kids' reactions and seeing it.
Yeah, but
it's
you
all
didn't
gonna
see
be
it.
here.
You walked back over there.
I walked over here and said, "Alright, guys, who wants to go to the kids?" I did say
And
that.
then walked back with him.
You guys want to keep that fight in there?
Yeah, that.
I don't want to keep it in there, but I feel like that's the only place it's gonna be.
I don't think it
You can
is.
drag him out. Forcibly.
I do think it'd be smart to keep some out there.
Situation, baby. You are in charge of this hole here.
The situation is stopping anything from going in. He's like, I got my butt right here.
Would you mind giving my hand a friend, please?
My hand a
My
friend.
friend a hand. I'm
Man,
very
Eula
fucked
is
up right
fucked
now.
up.
I am very fucked up right now.
My hand
Honestly, you could kill me so easy.
My hand a friend. So what are you
Okay, we
trying to
are
ask?
going to-
The Dea to stay with
Yo,
situation.
Bradley, you
Okay.
want to take a picture of this before I have to put him down? Because he's
He's
being
so
so
cute.
cute.
So small. So cute.
Alright.
He's about to have to get down so I can play.
So y'all can take out all of your aggression because I think I've pissed every one of this people off.
Yeah. It's a good thing you're
I am
not our
going to
girlfriend.
say,
It would be really bad for you.
I'm about to
You'd
fuck.
have aggression out in a
Because-
different way.
wait, this one is
Did
not
you,
there.
Did you
This
think
one's
die?
here.
Alright.
Well, shit.
What? Did your thing die?
Yes, it
Haha, we can't fight.
Okay.
did. That's me,
Oh, Phoenix, probably.
Where's your charger?
It's
It's
in here.
She's connected to it.
I have 0% though.
How was it not plugged in?
No, it is plugged in.
It just sucks sometimes.
Yeah, this isn't the charger for it.
That's
I don't
what
have
the-
a charger for it
Oh.
specifically. All
Try
of them
this.
charge it weekly.
Try this.
Look at that face.
I bet you that'll push more juice
Adorable.
into it.
Please don't ever say it like
But
We'll push more juice into it.
I was gonna say when Eula was
I'm
here
gonna pee real quick.
to kind of be like, I don't think we need to
You
shove
guys wanna
everyone
take 5?
in here at once.
Maybe.
before the fight. Because this is going to be.
Probably the last thing we get done tonight, yeah?
I mean, it's actually not that late.
Well, I don't want to play until fully 10 o'clock, because none of us have even, like, actually eaten either. Unless you want us to just grab something now, but
Can you just grab something?
don't want to play till 10 o'clock. If we started at 4, or 5-ish, about when we started. Yes, we can, but it's a longer period of time than we usually play. Like, if we probably push 9 o'clock, it'll be okay.
It's only an hour.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a little bit more fast paced than you guys.
I think it's gonna be fast paced. You see the amount of things on the field ready to fuck something up.
Unless if it's only one thing, we might be able to kill it quickly, but if she kills us quickly...
You mean if Cody kills us quickly?
Oh, Cody left, we scared him off.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did, it's fine. He's not coming back.
But I wasn't kidding that like Scarra was gonna be like, I don't think we all need to crowd into this one room.
Yeah, I know we want to protect the kids, but honestly, if we can get one of them out, shove the other ones that can get out. We have the other ones huddled up and protected by some of our things, and we protect the ones outside because we can't actually do anything
Yeah,
inside that.
because like currently Eula could not be like right here, because this is where Aramis has put the dome,
Mhm.
and so it wouldn't make sense for her to stand right there, because she can't do anything inside the dome. So it honestly would make more sense for Eula to stay out there because the dome is basically this walkway now.
I'm going to stay behind the situation to where I can kind of keep an eye on both areas.
I can drop the dome.
No, we literally
We
said
need
the
the
dome
dome.
is important. That's the point of the dome.
Okay.
That's where we're putting the.
There was a purpose for the dome. It wasn't just stupid.
Okay.
Also, can I mention how much do I know about these fancy things?
Hey, be ready. Do me a favor.
They're
They're
gonna,
very
There
simple,
should
but they're
be
not
a
true.
leftover box that looks
do
like
I
a
know
salad
some of their
from the
abilities?
Chili's. Can you bring me that in a fork, please?
AKA, do I know about the fire
He's
thing?
Yeah.
so sleepy.
I go to put him down so we can fight. But I am very hungry as well.
You know the.
I am very sad. He never wants to
resistant
cuddle like
to
this with me. He's so
I am
cute.
also kind of hungry.
magic.
Yeah.
And I just know I had that left over from yesterday. So,
Like I wish I
You
could.
know they can breathe poison.
Like I wish I could cook one of the chicken breasts so I could just have it with the salad.
Scare, these are about to be your favorite
Oh,
guys,
shit.
by the
we
way.
have some chicken in there.
Yeah, hot pockets. Oh,
They breathe poison.
Can you heat me up one?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I am
15-foot cone.
It's such
I'm
a
gonna
good
love
thing.
having them then.
Thanks.
It's gonna be the best thing for me then.
Hey Megan, do you have an Android charger by you perchance?
Bradley,
The one
I
that she's
am
using.
literally struggling to keep something charged. I'm
Okay,
going to put the thoughts through your head.
Okay, I didn't know. How was I supposed to know your iPad was struggling for every breath?
Because that's what
She
she was
said it
just
out loud.
talking about, and then we got the new box.
And I don't think it's charging yet. Yeah, no, it has 0%.
Cool, so you can't pull up shit to fight it.
What flavor are these, do you know?
Pizza.
Pepper.
Mm-mm.
Meat and cheese.
Those are for me
Hot
for
Pocket
cheese.
flavors,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pizza.
No, these are the
The
special.
Hot Pockets?
These are the special edition
They're
grapple
not.
flavor Hot
Do we
Pockets.
have more any pepper pizza ones left over?
No, but that's basically pizza.
Yeah, but usually you don't find meatballs on pizza.
These are the special edition gravel flavored Hot Pockets.
Your snack of the day is salad.
And my
That's
dinner
it.
of the day.
And what used to be extremely crunchy cheese curds.
I don't think they were ever extremely crunchy.
Huh?
I don't think they were ever extremely crunchy.
Oh, they were.
No, these ones were extremely crunchy cheese curds.
One day I will have myself a collection of MREs.
What?
Why?
Meals ready to eat.
They're absolutely disgusting military food.
They're just-
Some of them aren't that bad.
They're gross.
There are some pretty good. There are some good ones.
Now,
Like high quality ones too. Like it's surprising how good they are.
Now you will never, ever, 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 ever want to eat a veggie omelet. That one is notoriously the worst.
Bradley, can you give me my chips and French onion dip?
Yeah, they're just right on the other side of your computer screen.
I'll get you big one.
Don't worry, guys. If I lean, maybe I can believe.
You just gotta believe!
Believe!
Also, Bradley, this is cold dip. You just fucked it up.
Yeah.
Bradley, how much do you know about these developments?
Well, they're big and they're iron, so I don't think they're very smart. I don't think they move very well.
I'm gonna see if you knew about the.
Alright,
Denver knows it. Eula doesn't.
I'm gonna be completely honest right here.
Mm-hmm.
Not with you. You're not important right now.
Oh.
I love you, but no. But if you guys don't force some shit out, if it comes out over there, down here, I'm gonna be completely useless.
Whenever
It's those arrows.
take it out and give me one of those, or I have to
Cause I ain't got shit.
eat. And now
I may not look it, but I primarily am a spellcaster as well.
Yeah, but you can beat a bitch.
Hey, Megan.
If it's undead. If I just can use my mace, I do 1d6 damage. That's it.
I need your black D6. D6. Because that D4 was supposed to be Nick's.
Why do you need the d6?
Because she wants the D6s to be the bigger
Oh,
kids.
the big kids.
There's a
God damn
reason
it.
that promise.
I'm gonna have to do that all over again.
Do what's all over again?
The initiative count.
Oh, for all the kids?
No, for everyone.
I'm
They
at 8.
deleted it all.
8.
I don't remember what ours was.
Our animals and stuff are just going on our turn. But I will roll one for the diva. Because the diva will have its own.
I'm gonna see.
Due to the special effects of Situation and Pyro, I'd like them for at least to be on their own turn.
Okay.
Plus, I'm used to running them that way.
Did you roll them?
I can.
Is initiative or dex?
It's dexterity
right?
modifier.
Oh
Yep.
shit, mine's actually higher.
It's whatever your dex modifier
But
is.
it's fine. Okay, so I gotta roll into the diva. The diva got a 23.
That's all.
Situation and Pyro at full health. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
What the fuck? Situation has the same max health as me. Situation is only level 12 though. And has 203 HP. He's not best played.
I feel like you've loved that owlbear from the beginning.
I love this down bear.
I'm trying to let this thing charge to 2%, but it's still like at 1.
It's kind of salty.
I do know that block is made to charge tablets and stuff like that, so that's why I gave it to you.
I think her charger's just struggling.
Yeah, it's because it's not supposed to be my main charger. My main charger that did charge is better broke because this certain cat wouldn't quit chewing on it. So apparently all my shit charges slow as dirt.
If only it wasn't an Android, I would have had multiple charges for you to use that were faster.
If only I could actually find where I left my stash of
Do you want
chargers.
to borrow my phone charger?
What's supposed to be for you? I know.
Is it like the old Android one or like Type-C?
I think it's a new one.
Do you want to borrow my new charger? It's super fast charger. Like it says super fast on the thing and it charges my phone in like an hour.
Potentially.
Potentially. Then, but if she would
Where
like
is
to,
it?
but it's plugged
Literally
into
on
the wall.
right there.
Because I just had to charge my phone before D&D.
Yeah,
And guess
because it
what?
currently says it'll take it 7 hours and 23 minutes to fully charge.
Yeah, so if that'll potentially work, I got that new charger that's fucking fantastic. I still have my old charger if you'd like my old charger. The old one was pretty good too.
Maybe. Because this charger was good.
Like, just to
Here.
have. You can't have my new charger. I don't think it's as long as yours though, so.
That might be a problem.
Sorry.
That's fine.
You can just put it on the DM box.
I've got some size issues here.
We are so gonna end up fighting 26 golems.
Why do you say that?
Because it's you.
You guys are overpowered!
How many golems?
That's just a yes. That was her saying yes.
Well, you got your number wrong.
We need to lure them out of the area of anti-magic.
That's what I was saying.
2 hours and 33 minutes. Damn.
You're welcome.
Fine, 7 hours and 23 minutes here.
I do still think that many golems is a little. What the fuck? Now, if they come in waves,
To be fair,
that's different. But if 30 of them pop out at once,
28. Get your goddamn numbers right.
No, I'll suck at this.
I know, but I'm just saying. Sorry. 28 of them pop out at once. That one's a little. What the fuck? But if they come in waves.
I thought it.
You know, at this point, I think her plan is to kill us. But the thing is, if we feel like we're overwhelmed, hey, maybe we shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Although at this point, I think she is trying to kill us.
She's really trying to kill Skara. Nothing else.
I mean, you made it really easy.
Yeah, you did it to yourself. I'm gonna let this go really so it was gross.
What was it? What was it?
A salad. Oh, we went to Cheddar's and I got the chicken and pecan.
I'm gonna ask one more time. Are we sure we want to do this now and not rest and then do it at full?
We've already set up the board and you, as Denver said, let's fuck it, let's go. We time
Eula's asking this to everyone.
We can. Takes a nap.
Because once we start this, I don't know what hell's gonna be unleashed and if we can stop it or not.
We could also just wait till dawn. Then we have another option as well.
All the little kids are like kind of looking, the youngest kids are like looking very nervous, as the older kids are kind of like basically holding their arms around them, like basically like huddled like this.
Do you know how traumatizing that is to see?
I'm going to
Your therapist is going to need therapy.
lean down to the one little boy that's right beside me. Do you want to do this right now? Or would you rather us talk to the other kids to let them know what's happening before we do this? We could use rests. It's not a big deal. We can wait a little bit. I can feed you guys, we can make sure you all have food, and we can take a rest so that one, you can also be prepared for this. We did kind of wake you up and ask you to do this. You can talk to, I'm assuming it's your sister? And y'all can all have the time to think about what's about to happen instead of it being a shock on you. Would you like that more? It's okay. We'll still be here. And everyone else will be here to protect you as well.
If you rest, is there a chance of freedom go up when we get to go home?
It would be higher, yes.
Yes. I'm gonna like very like casually like stop trying to hide how much pain I'm in, and I'm like I will be able to help you more if I rest.
D&D's logic is so fucking wicked. And you're like, I'm gonna just take a nap and it'll be fine in the morning. You know, this giant hole in my chest is gonna disappear in the morning.
I'll just regrow an arm real quick.
I don't need long.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. I have been healing this entire time too.
You want both?
Oh,
Would you say I'm back
those
up at 59?
Mm-hmm.
Ring of regeneration every 10 minutes I get 1 HP. Awesome.
It won't take us long to be fully ready. This also gives us a little more time to talk about what our plan is to be able to fight what possibly comes at us, okay?
Meg's gonna kind of turn to the little boy and just be like, we need to actually tell him why we do this.
Oh, great.
Okay. The older ones take turns watching. We don't really say why.
We don't really what?
Say why. We should probably tell them about this so they don't get scared.
Let everyone know. If they have questions, I'll be here and they can come ask.
Can we get some paper?
You can have as much paper as you want. I just pull out one of my notebooks and just hand it to them.
It's okay to take them.
They get
Something to
draw.
write with?
I grabbed like two different things in there, and I'm like, here you go. Like, that's all I got. I'm sorry.
you see like Nyx and the boy like kind of go around with like some of the paper. And you just see them all writing after they talk to kids.
Just doodle.
I think like they're voting.
I am gonna step out there and
They're
tell the rest
democracy.
of them.
What?
I would like to attempt.
To the Republic.
Uh,
Yeah.
Are we doing shit?
I don't know.
I'd like to attempt one more
I don't know.
magical blah 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 or something.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Now we'll talk to Kai about something real quick.
Oh shit.
Come here.
What does
No.
Kai get to know? Anything in the room? Because he's not there.
Ew.
I assume at this point you probably would have gone closer so y'all could all talk about maybe with.
Well, I was going to them.
But that's
so I
what
don't
I
know.
was asking. Like I was kind of sort of going
Kind
that
of
way.
looking around underneath
I was
the
like,
situation.
Yula, why is it still quiet? Should we go that way? That was what I was talking to Denver about.
Do you mind if I try one of your cheese curds?
That's up to her. Those are hers.
It's up to you.
You can have one. And they're not that great because they are
They're cold.
extremely cold. And they're
That's
not the
fine.
best cheese curds.
I thought they were pretty good yesterday.
Honestly,
Oh no, they're very damn good yesterday, but like.
I'd say the Hot Pocket wasn't really doing it for me. I mean, I ate it, but it didn't really feel a lot.
Tried it air fried the other day. It was not got too crispy
Alright.
last time. Okay, so if we go in there, I have to see shit, huh?
Oh, where'd you get those from, actually?
Cheddars.
Cheddars. I've never been to Cheddars.
I've been
You probably
once.
go.
It wasn't. It's kind of like a bougier Chili's.
It's a bougie Chili's.
The other little boy. You take their names.
I said bougie herb.
I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Because that was the worst thing to you have whispered in my ear since we
You know
started
what
this
you
bullshit.
should really hate?
Megan.
That you worried so hard that you made your passive
Here.
so high with all of that stuff. Because if you wouldn't have done it,
You wouldn't know any
you
of this.
wouldn't know any of this. You'd be just like us
you'd
and just
be
be sitting there wondering
oblivious.
what everything else is going on.
Yeah.
You did this to yourself.
Ignorance is bliss, my man. Ignorance is bliss.
You did it to yourself by making yourself so,
So what do you got?
You know, honestly, I don't know, because as much as I hate that,
It's also
it was
good.
terrifying. I would feel shittier if I found that out later.
Alright, so what you got? What you got?
I don't say anything.
Alright, you don't say anything. Alright. Are we sleeping? Are we fighting?
Are we fighting or are we fighting?
I think we're not.
I don't know. It's fine. I don't know.
Okay, so this will
Not
actually
anything
charge
like that.
while I have the initiative tracker
From
up,
Elliot to Megan.
instead of just drain slower.
So what do we got?
We're gonna wait.
Awesome. You just go. It just falls basically to the floor.
We're giving Nyx and the other boy time to let the rest of them know what's going on. Because we did kind of wake them up. Surround them. Stick them all in the middle and they're terrified.
Hey. Yo shit before you fall asleep.
It's already out.
You can kick her in the ribs.
Before you fall asleep. You still got food in there, yeah? Your little fridge bag thing.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Look, you could have just taken the bag. I don't know why you slapped her awake.
She's a better cook than I am.
She has already cooked food.
To fucking cook?
No.
Are you wanting me
I
to
also
cook
don't-
right now?
No, I don't know how your stuff works.
Are you wanting me to cook right now?
No. I don't know that you have already cooked stuff in there, but
Yes,
basically
we
I'm like...
do. We've watched her stick a whole ass, like, hog, a whole bunch of other things in
Yeah,
there.
still not cooked stuff.
Yeah.
Was it cooked?
She has, yeah.
When?
She has a whole bunch of cooked food
1
in there,
second.
too.
Gotcha, Mama.
You don't have to cook anything, but do you have
I
some
would
things that you
like.
can at least cook
This
and
is
have a
probably
good
going to be a
meal?
futile effort, but I'm going to try and magically probe the word stone for any sort of flaw or weakness that I can find.
How many bakers you got?
Proceed.
So when you
I have
Okay.
like anything.
I have
No matter how
39
small.
dishes ready.
That's one for all of them.
Cool, because I have 32 of those and I'll help replenish them another time.
This is gonna do some fucking weird shit to people.
You look, can you grab me
Any
one more
that'll
time
make
before you
them
go to sleep?
stronger, just want them to have a little bit more of a chance to have
I
a
got
last
stuff
meal.
that'll heal you. I got stuff that will increase your dexterity. I've got stuff that lets you get better at skills. I've got stuff that just tastes good.
You look, can you guide me one more time before you go to
I've
sleep?
got stuff that makes you
She's currently
instantly
really
gain
busy
health
looking at food.
to... I got stuff that will always
And if you're
heal
over
you
here
anytime you take
doing
radiant.
this, Eula's back here talking to
Anytime
us.
you do radiant. And then, oh, what does this one do?
Look, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't think we really should roll that many things or write down that many things for these kids to do. And I just wanted them to know that they're more of a fighting chance.
The ones
they'd
that
be
are health ones
full.
we should give to the kids that still have broken bones.
I've got 8 muffins. And
Cool.
those are the ones that'll heal.
We should at least give those to the ones with broken bones. Otherwise, I don't think the other stuff is gonna matter too much for the kids. We could do our rations. We all still have some of those as well.
I just wanted them to have a little more food before bad shit is about to happen.
Do you know what? It's just fucking money. What the fuck ever.
You've got plenty of that.
I'm just gonna walk up to the anti-magic area and be like, alright, I'm gonna need y'all to get in a line to y'all's. To y'all.
Us?
Yeah. Into the center. Line to the center. I'm gonna hand you something and you pass it.
We're gonna make a little assembly line here. You guys
Just
behind
starts
there, and that's what
reaching
basically
into the
doing.
back.
Pause.
Yeah.
What was everyone's passive?
15.
Okay.
Mine's an 18.
Or no, 17.
Alright, once y'all move in, that is when you notice the thing for him.
What?
What is it?
You can whisper it to Scatter, and Scatter can whisper it to Eula.
Does Aramis know?
I have a 13.
Aramis is a little too far.
Aramis, you just want to plug your ears and go da 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 for a second?
Yeah, I can.
Megan, tell us because he doesn't want to say it out loud.
No, it's my information. I don't have to tell you.
We see it. She said we see
Do we
it.
see it?
Yes.
That's
Why
why
do I
you.
have to say it.
Okay.
You can tell them then.
Tap me on the
Whenever
shoulder.
you guys go into the crowd of children that Nyx and the other little boy had been like walking around like talking to them with the pieces of paper and the individual writing utensils, you see that what Nyx and the other little boy is doing is like taking down their names and what they would have wanted to say to their family.
What the fuck?
Yeah, now you know where I was almost crying over here. She
Can I
fucking
stop
whispered
now?
that
This is
shit.
hurting my ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm okay, and I'm just. Blah, 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 blah.
Like just
I
sitting
got-
there like everyone is
I was
like,
like, what the fuck? Alright. Whatever.
just ignore it.
Yep. 8 greenfish curries, 8 radiant truffle, 8 servings of greenfish curry, 8 servings of radiant truffles, 3 thick beef stews, 8 bounties of the sea, 4 perfect tofu ramens, and 8 bright berry muffins.
Okay. Well, how much health do the ones that got a healing thing do? The
4
other ones
health.
Don't matter. 4 more
I
HP?
get 4 more HP.
Okay.
Can I borrow your beakers to do a similar thing? I pour my water.
Yeah.
So I basically transfer back over here for my thing to work. I mean, pass water beakers in.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here. So
Nick
I need
still
to be
has
out here
my
with
water
this
my water canteen too.
How many beakers do you have?
5 more.
Huh?
5 more. Nick has my water canteen,
Five.
still passing it around.
thing.
Though.
So,
So we could use 5
God,
and share around and
what
we
is
can
the
fill it.
view of all of a sudden just all this food? Just
Some of these kids just look like they're about to cry.
Don't worry, we're doing the same thing of water. Where like if anyone's watching this, you very like have that, you know, like I want to say the whole like Jesus with 2, so like what 2 fish and 5
This
things
is
of bread.
very-
It's
okay.
that. But the thing, what I'm saying is, I have a canteen that's like this. And they have 5 beakers that are going in there, and they keep making them bring them back. And I just keep pouring water in, and you're like, there's no way there's any more water in there.
And you look at a bag that's like this big that just keeps pulling all these massive dishes out on Mary Poppins, y'all.
Dude, they're gonna make religions out of you too.
We're like, if we're gonna do this bullshit, we're at least gonna feed them so they're healed up and they're ready to fucking run.
4 hours, I'm good to go. So do I at least have my 4 hours?
Whenever I
Megan?
finish it, I'm out.
All of these kids, like, whenever you started pulling out a few dishes, some of the kids started, like,
Passing
Trying-
them around, trying to spread them around, and then it just kept coming. They're like, what
and
the
then they're
fuck?
like,
They're like, wait, what the fuck?
Like, you guys don't have to share.
There's
You have to
more
share the
food.
beakers, but there's more.
There's more food than there are kids.
So we're going to feed all of them.
some of these kids, like, devour it like they haven't eaten in a long time.
Yeah, they are all getting a full meal.
I will help you replenish your food. I promise.
Some of the older kids wait until all the little kids have food before they actually eat.
Yeah. There should be, okay, one second, let me,
You said 39 meals.
39. So, there should be 6 meals left over. I'm going to suggest they leave the muffins left over for tomorrow. If anything bad happens, eat this. It'll help you. If any of you get hurt, save these for tomorrow. If any of you get hurt, it has to be ate whole by that individual. But eat that and it'll help you. I know you don't like doing that, but unfortunately that's how it works. But there's 8 muffins. So 6 of them are left over.
Like, some of the older kids just nod and, like, pocket the muffins.
Now, I bid thee adieu, and just falls backwards.
Thanks, Yoda.
I just sit against the wall. Like, sit against Spark. So I'm near the kids in case anybody wants to ask anything or talk about anything. But I'm just sitting there, waiting.
I'm out.
Your kid, like, kind of walks up and is just like,
What's that?
it's
Paper?
important.
Oh, it's a packet of papers, isn't it?
Why did he get my report?
Take
He
it.
sat down.
Take it.
That was basically all it was.
You gotta take it, Kai.
I do. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I know I'm a pig. Like a pig, and I'm strong, and I can do this, but I don't think I can deliver this many. You guys are gonna have to help me, okay?
Hope if we don't make it. That's just in case.
Been known to deny death several times. I'm gonna need some help delivering these. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah,
And then I turn around because I immediately fall.
everyone's like,
So silent.
everyone's like, we're all gonna be safe and we're all gonna have a great time.
I love how Kai and Eula
Hands the packet over to
bawling
him.
their eyes out. And Scarra's like, don't cry in front of the kids. Do not let yourself cry in front of these
I
kids.
said I turned around and I said I was quiet.
Quietly
The
sobbing.
quietest, like,
But you're still crying in front of the kids. Scarra's over here like,
cool.
Home
Sorry
mission
that we have
somehow.
hearts.
Did we get our 8 hours?
And then Aramis is just standing there like,
Please.
Good
Please
question.
say yes. By the way, I need you to send me the PDF for the food dishes because I need to print it out and put it in here.
I would like to do a thing before you long list.
well, Eula's already getting her long rest.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we all have 2 hours that we're allowed to do, like, non-strenuous
She
activity.
fell asleep.
Honestly.
Yeah, during our thing, though. She is asleep, but, like, we could technically still at some point have 2 hours of our
Yeah.
long rest.
You guys would notice this. Aramis is figuratively studying one of these, like, word stones. I would like to try and sort of magically probe it to see if they're all connected, sort of, and if there's any weakness in any of them whatsoever. Like, any. It does not matter how small. Like, you just hear money, somebody, there has to be a weakness. There has to be something I can use here.
Okay. This will be a series of rolls.
Okay?
Aramis, please don't fuck up and summon all the goblins.
Will be 10
10 of them?
10 checks.
Garrus.
Garrus?
I keep doing it.
Guy.
Kai, can I get your help with this? You don't have to, but
Help with what?
I am going to find a way to make these things break or work for me if it kills me.
What the fuck are you trying to break?
He's staring at a
you know.
crystal.
Circles.
Oh, fantastic.
This is... I can't really vocalize how difficult this is going to be. And there is unknown risk involved, but if I can't do anything if these things are here. I just have to hope that you guys can get something out of there, and then, you know, I can do something.
Will you be able to rest after you do this?
I don't know. But I honestly, I'm not that spent. I could probably go without it. If it comes to that.
You'd probably take a point of exhaustion, though.
No, it does a speed is halved. Okay. What do you need?
Guide.
Cool.
I'm
Literally going to spam guidance.
if you, Elliot, can come up with a way to help Aramis so that he gets advantage, I would appreciate that, but I do not know how he can help in this situation.
Yes, Elliot would love to, but I don't think Kai has, like, he is wise, he doesn't have the, like, magical or science part behind how to help.
Okay.
I have words of affirmation for you. Can he
Yes.
get advantage for words of affirmation?
You can't
That's
advantage.
basically how you guide him, is by
Yeah, so
telling
you
him.
can't advantage and guide, so.
Damn. At some
At-
point.
5% for each roll and 10 attempts. There's a 50% chance I'm going to get a natural 1.
I don't think about all the math behind failing.
Do you, by the way,
There's a DC set. It will increase.
you could have woken up Eula now that this is rolled and have Eula be spamming guidance as well.
Nope, that would have used. That you wouldn't have gotten to do any of your stuff. That's not a
You have to rest.
light
23.
activity. You wouldn't get your rest.
Pass.
I mean, I don't know. Is casting cantrips not light activity? Because since they are
It's on the
cantrips,
line.
or like I know it's pushing it, but like
I also don't know how
Natural
long this
20
is gonna
for a
last.
34.
Pass.
Okay.
Okay.
It's on the table, so...
okay.
Let's see, that was a 1, so...
Oh, on the D4, not the 20.
28.
Pass.
You go with this.
Let's see. If he thinks he can teach me how to do this shit without me figuring out how to undo some of his tricks, he's not nearly good enough of a teacher. Damn it. 4. I knew that was going to happen.
What was it?
It's okay.
Natural 1.
For total?
4, 5, 16.
Fail.
Maybe don't angrily, passive aggressively state something while you roll your dice.
Words of affirmation. You have to think you're good at this too, Aramis.
I am a goddamn
You have to guide yourself too.
I am a goddamn self-taught genius.
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
a child prodigy of a species who are not known for their intellectual prowess, and I have taught myself reality-altering magic. Alright.
Did that help?
And
It's not a 1.
Unnatural 20.
Fail.
Shit.
It started high. It goes up each time.
Yep.
You can do this. If anyone's going to be able to do anything like this, it's going to be you.
14. $26.
Pass. You need to at least pass 2 more in order to have more successes than failures.
You
Alright.
go with this.
6. 7, 28.
Pass. One
more.
more.
You
I
can
feel
do
like
it.
everyone is so stressed.
Ooh, that's gonna be cutting it.
14, 25.
Matched.
That's a pass.
Okay.
If you meet it.
Fantastic.
Whew. Lady Luck is like, you're cutting it close, hon.
2 more.
Ooh.
The exact same thing.
Is it the exact same thing?
Alright, so 10, 26.
That
Match.
just
Needs
makes
it.
it again.
Come on. You
Last
can
one?
do this.
Please, forward.
Another 10, but this time a 4 and a 2.
You're the
As blasphemous
smartest
as
one
blasphemous
here.
as it is to only ask God for help whenever you want it. I'm sorry, please.
Nope.
You can roll an inspiration.
I don't have any.
Can I donate an inspiration?
How many do you have?
Fuck done.
I think he has like 5.
It'll cost 2 to transfer. And he gets 1.
It's worth it.
Yep.
You can have one.
Just a 10 is all he needs.
I had 8. Did you hear me, Megan?
Yeah, I heard.
I think I could donate 1.
Well,
Those
2.
2.
Well, 2, but yes.
A natural 20.
For a total of 36.
Pass.
Good job, babe. For a natural 20, that was some good luck there. You passed along.
You got 80%.
It's still a B.
Still a person.
C's get degrees.
So the D's as long as they're not in your degree field.
I have D's in my degree field and I passed my...
I really don't understand why.
Yeah, I had to be in physical science lab.
Every class that I took said you had to have a C or better to pass.
Every one of mine
Every
said you
class.
have to have a C.
Mine was just once I got into the program, once you get into the program, then they're like, you have to maintain a C average from here on out.
I hope my phone doesn't die at this critical juncture.
Are you making fun of the DM?
No, I mean my phone is at 1%.
Why did you not charge it?
I did.
Go get a charger.
He's on the phone a lot.
Right there's a plug behind you.
You just
So you
look
get
at it.
a
I can't
charger.
hand you mine. Someone's currently using mine.
But don't you have one?
I'm going to firmly grasp it so I don't knock it over this time.
Mm-hmm. By the way, it hasn't been working all night.
That one is not on.
No, it's not.
And
It's just a red light, and I cannot fix it, and I don't know why. And I'm like one session away from just getting on the balcony and eating it.
Which one is it?
the one that already doesn't work now is really not working. Is that one not working?
Oh, this one's working fine. This is the best camera I've ever got.
Why don't you just buy another one of these?
They're expensive, honey.
I thought you said that one was more expensive.
Yeah, but buying another one now, it's expensive, honey.
That's what you get for spending more money instead of getting the same one that does work.
Well, I wanted better quality.
It wasn't better
Apparently
quality.
it didn't work.
That one does have a better quality picture than that one. I will say that.
It's just as unreliable.
Just unfortunately, if I want the quality that I want, I'm gonna have to spend like $1,200.
Did I break it?
No, you didn't break it,
It already did.
It was already broken.
as far as I know.
It's cool. We're good.
You didn't ever actually plan for there a way to me be able to mess with these, did you?
Well, I think she has
there was
information.
a way for you to study them and find information about them.
Because she's like, I know him and he likes to study things.
Can we reverse engineer them to be ours?
That's what he was sort of trying to do.
That is possible with enough time and effort. But not worth risking children's lives over. If the answer is to just make these things blow up, then that's what it is. Although this many in one spot is literally priceless.
Mm-hmm. Just call them mockingbirds.
Like, each one of these, wars have been fought over one of these. Or can be fought over one of these. And there's 30 of them.
No, there's more than 30. There's 36 here.
This is the fantasy
Yeah,
equivalent
we
of
counted.
counted, there's 36.
This is a fantasy equivalent of a Bitcoin farm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you count what I had drawn in the circle?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I did the exact number or what I could have put more than there was supposed to be.
Pretty sure there were supposed to be more of them than there were kids.
Yeah, there's 36, so there's more of them than there are kids.
And there's 28 that have the same glyphs on them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what Aramis had kind of studied.
They said reading can't get you anywhere.
Aramis
I
is
don't think anyone said that. Oh, you're talking about your people. Never mind.
And they said, we admire your intelligence. Unfortunately, we do not have the resources to entertain this fancy. Either learn to live like the rest of us, or we will
It
have
was zebra cake.
to release you.
It was zebra cake.
In
Got a zebra.
You do not need intelligence to survive here, only strength, and you have none. This is long. I'm getting kind of concerned.
Mm-hmm.
it should be.
This is like a Cthulhu moment. I think I dug too deep.
Maybe. It's just...
Do we all get our rest, at least?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and set that up so that you can...
Hallelujah.
We're about to...
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Erase that
24
health.
more hours. 24 more hours.
Before you get your health back?
Nope. Till some other fuck shit comes back.
Fantastic. What time was it in the day about after this rest?
It was about 10-ish o'clock at night whenever y'all decided to rest.
So it's the new dawn. When we
Yeah.
wake up.
So there is something that occurred in the night.
Yep.
Something has happened for two people here.
Spira has become holier than thou.
Also, I can whisper in somebody else's fucking ear now, too.
Oh.
If I succeed. If it comes to it.
So good to have all the spell slots back.
Used a lot, huh?
Oh, yes.
While she is texting, would you mind letting me script out so I can pee?
No, you get no pee.
No, I don't care.
Yay, 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 yay.
Oh no.
It just keeps coming.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up, that's fucked up.
Huh.
I'm scared. I did that dumb thing that every sorcerer tells you not to do.
You swam too close to the sun.
I did that thing that H.P. Lovecraft told you not to do. Not marry Indian people, but the other thing.
What the
What?
fuck, Bradley?
H.P. Lovecraft was notoriously racist. But not in like a KKK kind of way, more like that old British way that was like concerned with greed.
So like Hitler.
No, more like anything that's not an upstanding, posh British gentleman.
Can you
is
close that and put
subhuman.
it in the fridge? It's almost on paper.
H.P. Lovecraft's race was dissed.
Bradley, are you trying to floss to the heartbeat?
Yeah, but I can't floss very well. It's still going.
Still want to shower after the ending. That's why I wanted to stop the thing. But it's okay. We're not doing that now. But we'll be stopping it in now. So it gives us an hour and a half to fuck up whatever's about to come towards us. Are you typing a Lotus Tiff?
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so I've got good news and bad news.
Did you read it all?
Yes.
Including the second one.
Yes. I'm a fast reader.
Fantastic. That brings
Like,
me
I
so
just
much.
fucking did it.
That brings me
I'll-
so much joy because Denver is a very slow reader, so I was like, we're gonna be here in a moment.
I'll do it again just to make
It's
sure.
okay, Denver. We love you.
Wow.
I will also have to redo the thing. I love you, honey, but you are a really slow reader.
Okay, so I have good news and bad news.
What's the good news? No, bad news. What's the bad news first?
We have to A, defeat 28 iron golems at once, and B,
I said,
deal with all the locks at the same time.
I said waves.
What?
You're a bitch and I hate you. Let's fucking go!
You didn't specify waves. Oh, now they will come in waves, but
Do you know how big the waves are?
that's the thing. That's all that these things are programmed to do. Is that they are literally all the 28 ones that all have the iron golem thing on. They are literally only designed to A, stunt magic, and B, control the golems.
What about the ones that don't have anything on them?
Those are for the locks.
Yeah, the ones that don't have
I definitely
iron
don't
golems are
think
kind of stuck here because of that.
I worded that very well.
So
You have to deal with the locks and waves of golems at the same time to save the kids all at once.
Yeah, I was talking about the other thing. The middle paragraph where it's basically like the 28 crystals are only programmed for the golems. The remaining crystals are programmed to do all the suppressing magic, keeping the library functioning, maintenance, other things.
Now, the good news is that the golems are allowed to travel planes to hunt them. So, in a fucked up sense, we can use them as bait to lure them to a more advantageous position.
We could definitely do that. We've got a good golem field around a mansion. I will literally destroy golems in 0.2 seconds. I am sorry.
They are designed with a singular purpose to deal. They are designed with a singular purpose to handle these children. That is all they exist for. And golems are not exactly known for their creativity.
That's fun. We can fuck up some golems, right?
Yep.
We just have to, if they're stupid enough, or we get it correctly, as long as they get outside, we can fuck them up.
There, get them in an open field. They're dead.
Okay.
Trust me. All it takes is get them in an open field, and then bam, open a portal to the strongest asset in all the dimension plane.
Do you think?
I will say something. I will need everyone's initiative again.
Mm-hmm.
You
Do
will
we,
our
need to
new
reroll,
elves.
do we need to reroll initiative since it's been a night of sleeping?
No, she's gonna let us keep those other ones, right? No, I got a good
I'll
one.
let you choose.
I'm gonna keep what I got. I finally got good for it.
Ah, yes.
Yellow and
20.
Ha
What's your HP?
103 out of 103, motherfuckers!
100
AC?
Or 203, sorry.
No,
200.
you're good at 103.
Nope, 203.
It seems a little low for you.
Alright, and your thing?
Situation rolled a 7.
I was asking about your AC.
Oh, still 20. My AC doesn't change.
Yeah,
She doesn't know your AC
It kind of turned off. Do you
Hey,
want
guys.
to go first, I guess?
One sec.
And 15 for Cairo.
Do you know?
Do you want to go first? Or do you
One
want to roll
second.
these?
I am trying to do things.
Because I got a 20 as well.
Do you want to go first? I'll let you go first.
Situation
better
was
for you
what?
Situation was a 17.
Okay.
I'll let you go first. I'm usually a support.
All right.
Cairo is a 15.
I mean HP Denver.
Oh, 203.
Jesus Christ. AC.
17.
Okay.
I'd like to take the mockingbird coin out of my hand and just do whatever I need to communicate with it. I never really used it.
You gotta know.
You gotta know.
Fuck, I forgot.
Cairo's initiative, HP, and AC.
Initiative 15, AC 14, HP 162.
Hey, you're
14.
Yes.
the only one who's used these things. How do you use them?
Yeah, you have used them, but yeah.
Well, what you do is you say, I'm singing the song of the mockingbird, but you tap it 3 times before. If it's an extreme emergency, you tap it 3 times after as well.
Okay. I'm singing the song of the mockingbird.
That just
But
lets
you-
us know that lets someone know where we are and that we could use some help.
Initiative,
Well, I was hoping to talk to them. 12.
12.
Some
And your
points.
HP?
What?
I'm focusing on something for an hour.
He knew what I was doing.
Okay, pause.
When you get a second, do this.
Yeah,
first.
like Bleh.
Sorry.
I just want to let you know this before I use it.
138 out of 138 with 16 temporary.
Are the 16 still there?
Yes, they were after every long rest.
Okay, cool. And the AC?
23.
Skira. Initiative, HP, then AC.
21,
Okay.
231,
Alright.
and 17.
Fuck you, Scarab.
And Spark is
Deva?
going 23 for initiative.
For that one?
Huh, yeah.
For the Deva?
Yeah.
HP?
136.
No.
AC is also 17.
Spark, I assume, will go on your turn unless you want
No,
otherwise.
she's gonna go on my turn.
And Kai?
20 in favor of Yola going first.
I'll make that a 19.
So, yeah.
HP.
168 and 18 for armor class. And I've decided my things will just go on my turn. Do you want their ACs and stuff?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
You making skeletons?
Hit me this.
I mean, I could, but that would be a lot
Alright, so,
of extra
is there
damage.
anything I'm missing?
Combat-wise, I don't think so. Like
Your
the basics.
28 golems?
We're gonna free ball some golems next session.
I got a second from my little thing.
No, we're rolling it now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I was like in our little rest before thing. Both
It's
require
almost 9
attunement.
o'clock. I didn't think you guys wanted to go that
Since
long.
we're fighting Iron Golem, so I'm
Yeah.
taking this one on instead of this one.
Okay,
I was just letting you know I was attuning to something else.
that's fine.
Because I don't think you actually remember that the other one requires attunement, so if I just started using it, I don't think you would ever question it. But
I would probably question it after like a second.
you'd be like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
What are your using?
Like, you got that from the dungeon. I'm so sorry. I keep doing that to you. I keep hitting it.
It's fine, it's fine. She just knows that I always have my setting correctly. That's fine. It's okay.
Hey, if you guys are good and skilled.
Which one of you guys has the Witcher notebook? The Witcher
This won't
notepad.
take very long. I don't know.
I got to be speaking this good.
Go find.
They're sort of in the right spots.
Thanks.
Go find the boy.
The boy!
Which boy?
The boy. The one boy that is going to go through.
He kind of wakes up with his sister and he like hugs her again. And he's just like, thank you. Like, she kept the jacket on for the night.
You ready, buddy?
And he kind of rolls it back.
It's about to be palpable.
Oh, y'all?
Yeah.
Where's everyone?
Right. I guess he's more like here, so like currently we're like right here by Spark. But I didn't really have to go anywhere very far.
Thanks for just shoving
I
me
would like
aside.
to do one more thing.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Right? I'm going to whip out my setting stone and send a message to Meadow. Tell mockingbirds to prepare AoE attacks. Anything but fire. You'll know the signal when you see it. Was that 2 points? Well,
Dude, that is like a lot of words. Ready?
Did she say anything back?
There are lots
Yeah, ignore the
of
fact that my
people
cup is there and you
here.
could easily knock that off.
I didn't notice until I moved the first time, so that's when we moved slowly back to you.
Already. Will inform them. But who are mockingbirds?
Fuck, I forgot that she wasn't there for recording her. That's an Aramis thing. I realized after I'd said it that was dumb, but that's definitely an Aramis thing to do. Fuck, I forgot to tell them who those were. She'll know, the people who look dangerous.
Yeah. Just the people
I also love how you said the mockingbirds. Not that you couldn't have went, let Scara's family know.
we're just
You want to see the message for it?
The three people. The three
Not
people
what we're
who
meant to
she
do with.
does and
I
has
always
actually
just
been
felt.
acquainted to. Because the mockingbird is not there. Unless they've actually decided to move their thing there yet.
Fucking just tell anyone. Anyone at all. Just fucking cry it from the roof.
Howdy ho!
I know, for some unknown reason, have this
One
image
hand
of
and
Meadow
stuff in the
like
other.
walking up to either Ajax, Alice, or Elaine and going, "Who's the mockingbird?" And them also going, "I don't fucking
everyone
know."
is just like I have a like there like no one said when she was like there are a lot of people here.
I didn't hear her say that.
I have the term.
I zoned out because I wasn't supposed to listen to this thing, so I did not hear her say there's a lot of people here.
I, Bradley, have a terminal
'Cause-
case of the stupid and it cannot be true.
Every time you send a sending stone to Meadow, it's always dumb. Like it's always with the most. What the fuck was that supposed to do? Like, kind of thing. Like the first time you just went, "Hi, hi,
Hey.
bro, honey."
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip out my sending stone whenever I see him whipping out his sending stone.
Okay.
And talk to Baronestra.
All right.
Look, don't you guys be doing the same thing the kids did?
We found the kids. Going to try to save them. Might die in the process. Thank you for all the fun and happiness. Love you, babe.
Wow.
Also, I had never said that before.
You're not allowed to die.
That's all you get. That's it.
No, I love you back. You're not allowed to die.
Hey, lovely DM, beautiful person. I know you said you didn't remember if you found it, but did you find it, or have you not been looking for the fact that
My tablet. I do realize this, right?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if all of the beginning process was ever looking for the thing that you're.
No, a lot of the beginning
Supposed
process
to
was
have.
setting this up.
Okay.
I'll find it before next session, at least. I hope.
There's no hope. You will. I gave you
hope.
2 months.
You didn't remind me! You realize how many stories I have to keep straight in my head?
This was 2 months of one thing that I said. And you said, I got it. I trusted you.
You try to keep up this many stories and see if you don't forget something. Eventually, you will always forget something. Anyways,
Let's go.
so you guys have contacted your people. You've readied your allies. Is there anything else anyone is like pre-doing?
Should I save and quick game?
I would like to say quick save.
This is going to go really well, or it's going to go abysmally.
Yeah, quick save. I'm going to come back to this point after I fail. I'm going to restart.
Everyone understands that Aramis said they all have to do both tasks at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So have y'all figured out your strategy?
We need to know which lock is with which kid.
Scared's about to stand up.
I need the
Someone go
four
touch the
kids.
lock.
No, he's standing up. He's like, I'm saying this because I want to protect you guys. Whichever kid is the final lock, I need you to tell me now.
They don't know.
Please.
The little blue dice raises her, the light blue dice.
This one?
Yep. Raises her hand. And it's a human girl.
Good
Alright,
class.
which dice are all of them then?
This one, this one, this one, and this one.
Go to.
Awesome. Quick question. We need to figure out which one of those locks is which one of those. So we're going to have to do something to figure that out unless they already know.
Hey, all we need to do is for you to...
Like
whoever's standing next to him, as long as we get those four together, stab that one, and that whoever's there grabs that one and runs.
Right. You can do the dimension door thing, right?
Not in this area.
So we'll have to have there's nothing that explicitly states that the children who aren't bound to the lock cannot leave the circle. It just means that the golems are going to do anything to follow them.
No,
So-
the ones that are bound to the lock, if they leave the circle, then they die. So we kind of have to stab the lock, then run them out, and then have Kai there to revive them.
They
So,
have to die before.
we lure all the golems away from the locked children. That way, we'll have to take care of them at the same time, but if we lure all of the locked children and all of the golems back to the mansion in the Feywild, then we can take care of them with extra resources, and you guys will have to take care of the locked children.
This is going to sound like it seems like a dumbass idea. But if someone has an ability to make a big-ass portal for everyone to run through, we can put the 4 kids on all 4 dragons. And have all the kids and the dragons run through at once. As we are stabbing the hard locks. Get them all to the mansion. Deal with the golems there. And Kai still should have time to revive them, right? If we make it through a portal.
None of them can do a portal fast enough.
I can't get a portal anywhere safe. I can't do anything on this realm. I don't have any connections yet.
I can make a portal to a different plane within an action. It's expensive, but I already went shopping to make sure I had the necessary materials for it. Not what I planned to use it for, but
Do you think it'll work?
How big is it?
I believe I can make it up to 20 feet, so big.
Radius?
I don't think it's radius, I think just 20 feet in diameter, yeah. If I conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence. I cannot know a precise spot I want to send them to. It's a circular opening which you can make 5 to 20 feet in diameter, so I can make it really big. I can orient it however I want. So,
How long does the portal last?
up to a minute. And it is concentration. I won't be able to revive them at the same time, so.
So the best...
How long after they drop can you revive them? It's fine.
have to have died within the last minute. So if I use that spell, it's pushing it.
Here's what we would have to do.
I would have to run through with them and revive
We
them over
would
there.
need all the dragons to have a kid on them for the lock. The rest of us around these locks
We could just
hit
them
all
up too.
4 locks at the same time, have the portal opened and everyone ready to run through it, and just have everyone bolt through the portal all at once, hit all the at the same time, right after we hit the locks, and then all of us bolt through the portal.
Here's a good question. How many kids do we think could ride Cairo and Situation and all 4 dragons?
They're all small.
1 kid could ride Cairo. Situation, I don't know. Situation
Large-
can hold 2 of us.
4
And-
kids.
4 kids.
4 kids can get on him and 4 kids get on dragons if they got bigger?
Yeah.
How many things do we have that can be ridden?
Oh no.
Dea, you want to grab a few kids?
24.
Pick up one underneath each
I
arm.
feel like at this point he's like, what are we talking about? He should be over here being
Like one picked up under each arm.
Okay, so
we could each. Well, I couldn't carry a kid because I gotta deal with the thing, but
I would have to be the only other person that I'd have to come in there and deal with the thing with you too.
yeah.
we said 4 can ride on a thing at once, right?
Okay, so hang on. Here's him. Here's 4. Well, not
4 can
that
ride on
one.
Situation. How many can ride on the dragon?
Okay,
They're also
If
large
they're all
creatures,
large,
so
here's
so
4.
4 per
Okay.
large creature, because they are like you
There's
can, for a
4.
large creature you can typically have
There's
about 2 adults, and since they're kids,
4.
2 kids to make
You
an
can
adult.
carry 1.
That checks.
You
Can Cairo
can
carry
carry
1 or 2 kids?
4.
Cairo could carry 2 small kids or 1 kid.
Okay, so 2 small ones. Okay, so 4. So these are the only. Okay, and you can carry 4.
You guys, I know he's a
You
little
grab
scary
one.
looking, but he's also out.
He can carry. He can carry how many? He's large,
4.
right? He can carry 4. He
Um,
only has small. Can he pull? Can he get 5 small? There's only 5 left.
They're itty bitty. The day, how many did we say? The day can grab 2. Give me 10 minutes, and we can make skeletons carry other kids.
Oh my god, Aramis, do you hear this?
I'm researching spells because I
Do you
volunteer.
like our plan so far?
Everyone's like, get the kids on a bench.
Kids on a big thing.
I-
Basically making
I
a
didn't
simply
expect
line
to
and shoving them out.
Especially knowing the dragons, because currently it's like, yeah, no, they're spatial. This bitch can just be like, I'm gonna stand on top of the rocks, got 4 kids on me.
I have been in my head coming up with a plan that will allow me to solo 22 iron golems.
I have. Well, okay. Question mark. Question. Whenever the skeletons enter here, do they stop working?
Does who stop working?
The skeletons.
They are magical things, aren't they?
I don't know. We'll see if they will.
You send the skeletons
Let me
in.
read the spell.
And technically, it's just a spell to bring them alive, but it's
Yeah,
basically like
something
revivifying
that
you and then
can
you
Yeah.
being considered magical. So
Deal AoE
technically, I
damage
don't
that doesn't. It
think
isn't fire, right?
so.
Fine.
That
We'll
doesn't
do
what?
y'all's
isn't
least
fire.
favorite thing.
Because I
You
have
will
an
be
idea
victims
to
to
bunch
our
them all up.
Jesus.
I have an idea to bunch them all up in one spot.
Maybe.
Okay.
Evens are odd.
It's the favorite game of this campaign.
It's always odd. So is this going to be an option or not?
Do they fall once they enter the circle?
They do.
They do not.
Yes! Fucking love odds.
It was a 17.
Fantastic.
Each one picks up a kid.
Okay, so we're not having them pick them up. Like, basically, you guys want to roleplay us explaining all this shit to these children?
I
We
will.
did it.
Okay,
No.
that's terrifying.
Hang on. I want to put into his perspective for our DM. Spark has Nyx, one of the kids that's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden has a kid that's gonna drop. Charlotte has a kid that's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm.
And Mint has a kid that's gonna drop. So the 4 dragons have the 4 kids that are
Alright.
gonna drop.
So what's everyone's movement speed? Because gotta put the slow swing in the front.
Yeah. Alistair can go fast.
Situation got a 40-foot movement speed.
Let me try this now.
The dragons, all 4 need to go first because they have kids that are gonna drop.
I have to go immediately after them, pretty much. Alistair If you let him fly, 90. So normal 60.
Cairo's got 50.
Alright, so we'll let
Can
them
the
run to
dragons
60.
fly at all with the 4
But
kids?
we do need to have them half speed because they're carrying kids.
What?
Even if
half
we
speed for carrying
if
stuff.
we have them dash on their turn,
It's
technically
their full speed.
just full speed. Then I assume that's what we would be doing.
Mhm.
That's not the right one.
Situation's got.
Was it half
40.
speed if it doesn't go over their carrying capacity? It wouldn't be half speed. It didn't
Usually
go over
it's
their
just to
carrying
carry
capacity.
something.
In
Or carry a
combat.
person is half speed.
Yeah, they would not be able to carry it if it was past their carrying capacity.
Yeah. Okay.
If they
Yeah,
are
it's just-
carrying it, still half speed. You
Oh,
still
okay.
cannot run.
So
it
they're
that.
them running. They're still, but can the dragons fly or Alistair fly?
Wait, didn't go at 40. Probably not.
I'll permit roll.
It's always odd. Everyone
No,
agree?
this is even now. I don't know.
No.
What's the consensus?
I'm not.
It's up to
I'm
you
not.
guys.
I'm not saying it.
Everyone has to agree if it's odd or even because
I'm not
it's
saying
all
that.
4 of our dragons and it is a big moment.
It has to be all of y'all.
I'm going with whatever the majority is.
I'm vote odd.
Same.
I always do evens, but we
It's split, okay?
we have 4,
I'm-
so we don't have a
I'm
tiebreaker.
disdaining
So
from the
odd.
vote.
You cannot do that.
What are you voting?
Evens. Then we voted odds, so
I voted evens.
2 to 1.
I don't want to put us on a stalemate. So odd.
43.
They can fly.
Odds are always in our favor.
So now they can go
They haven't failed me yet.
80 feet
Yeah.
in 6 seconds because they can all fly for our dragons. Because they all still have the same flight speed, didn't they?
It's half of their.
I know, but if they're
speed, so-
dashing, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
full
does
flight
everyone
speed.
still have a
Yeah. We all
Alright,
flight
have the
speed
same.
of 80?
So Aiden can go 80, and then Alistair can go 90.
So you're just sitting here, like, walking with
We're
all...
doing math.
Like, loading these kids up
I
on
do.
these
I'm
creatures.
telling you like to tell the dragons what's going on because it's not. The
Also-
kids are not their riders. So it's like Eula, let all the dragons know this is what
You're
we
all
need
gonna
them
get
to
a
do.
kid on you, and
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
have
run
multiple
really,
kids.
really fast through the portal. Like
Fly. You're gonna
you're
fly.
gonna fly really fucking fast through that portal, and we're all gonna line up real quick in a line here, and then someone's
How
gonna be
fast is
behind.
Alistair?
90,
all gonna
so
line
we can
up.
go.
I
Him
have,
and the diva are like, no.
I have a very important
They can go
question
first.
because
I'd
think
say put the
I have a
skeletons in front
plan.
because they're running, and
for
they only have
dealing
a
with the
30 foot
golems.
speed.
All of the kids that know they're about to, like, die just kind of look like they're about to cry.
You're not gonna die.
Don't laugh at it.
You're not going to die.
All right, I need something from you.
You
I
have
will
to stab the block.
persuade them. I
You
will
have to stab
persuade
the
them.
block.
Any of you have a
You're
way
not
to
gonna
get
die.
all of those
You're
golems
just
in
gonna
one
have
spot?
a really good sleep. for
They're
a
all
few
going to
seconds.
follow the kids.
You basically are gonna have to cut them off from coming through because as soon as we get those kids through, I have to go through.
They will travel
And this-
planes and follow them.
I mean, they're gonna have to pop
I
tin.
know.
You guys are gonna have to also run through tin too,
Yes.
because I have to drop that. It's a concentration, and I have to revive them.
I know.
I just
I can't
need
do
those
both.
in one spot.
Here's
Actually,
in my
no.
opinion, the best. Send the skeletons in first
They are the slowest, so
with
yes.
their kids. After that, we have situation. Okay, we know who has what, so
The dragons need to slightly be last.
alright.
I'm gonna move these three because they're
Situation.
3 with 3. Yeah.
Then
Can we just
have
pull the kids off the
Cairo.
board for a minute since we know which one has which?
Yeah, can we pull the kids off the board?
Cool, 'cause there's too many things.
Then we
here.
have Cairo lined up right next to it, ready to go. After that,
The diva can go with Alistair. Alistair doesn't have anything, so Alistair needs to go too. He's just with a kid that's,
Yeah, the dragons need to wait until their kid.
yeah.
there's that. And everyone's holding their action and movement to
Hey,
dash.
Denver, I have one more thing I need to ask you.
What?
How high up is a claw cage?
All the way around.
Infinitely around.
Can you make it 90 feet?
I don't, okay.
The good
Maybe
go-
I'm currently cut off.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you get there,
I don't know what's gonna happen
Yeah.
when I get
And
there.
currently it was, the last thing Eula knows, it was in a dome over the mansion.
I haven't heard anything from
You know
them.
what? Having a fucking zoo comes in handy, doesn't it?
Kind of cut off.
For this exact moment, yeah.
We're gonna
So,
figure out what happens when we get there.
where did I go? Where did I
That's
go?
what you
You're
expected
over
us to do.
Okay, put
Alright.
me there.
So,
Put you there.
here's this. And
Harry has to
everyone,
be right here.
everyone is, as
Things.
soon as we say spaghetti, everyone's bolting.
So,
Kai, darling, please set your portal up like right here.
That's where it's going.
Okay.
Basically on
As
far as I could get it up.
As soon as we all get out. As soon as we all get out. Do not continue running straight. I'm gonna go down here. Skeleton, you enter portal, go right.
Skeleton's gonna die.
The next skeleton, you enter portal, go left. You enter portal, go straight. Third skeleton. Situation.
Listen to anything she just said. Because you don't get to command them. Unfortunately,
I'm going through this.
stupid.
They're just like,
I
Her
like
commands
Terror Jack.
Situation. My big
they're
beautiful
just
baby.
sitting here like,
What you got?
Her commands are my
Okay.
commands. That's what you do.
I know
And they can
of
follow
the
those
spell.
simple instructions.
I have never tried it before. The wish should allow me to flawlessly replicate it. I just need all of them within a 50-foot radius. And it lasts for a minute.
Are you talking about when we're
try
over
our
there?
best.
Yes.
Okay, we will try when we're over there.
Yes.
Currently, we're worried about getting the kids there.
Yes, getting them there is the first priority, but
Situation, my big beautiful baby. I love you. You're the best. As soon as you enter the portal, I need you to hang left, but a little bit more to the right, so you're not on top of the skeleton.
You really should just tell them all
Left.
run to the mansion.
I'm gonna pull out a circle.
left, right.
You really should just tell them all run to the mansion.
No, because we don't need them all in a line. We need them all spread out so everyone can get through.
Yes, run to the mansion. The portal's not being opened up at the mansion door.
I know, but if they all run to the mansion, they're all running in one line to the mansion. We need to get them all spread out. So
yeah, but if they
Just tell
run
them
in
to,
one
tell
line,
them to spread out.
if they spread out,
Just say
You don't have to
spread
give
out.
them specific directions.
I'm,
Like,
I'm
go
going
through the portal.
Eula's going through with
spread out.
specific
Eula.
directions.
Eula, we don't have time for this. We need to get this going.
Would you-
Everybody,
Everyone
please spread out.
Don't tackle somebody.
Okay.
Kids that
Arrows is not
are
going
riding
around
a dragon. I know it's very shocking for you. You're on a dragon. When the kid that is with you goes down, please hold on to them.
You hold on to that kid. You hold on to that kid. You hold on to that
Dimmer,
kid.
they
you hold
don't
on to that
need Dimmer, Eula. They do not need you to tell them who to hold on to. I think they got it.
Charlotte,
Just trying to roleplay it, honestly. It's
They've been
not.
dealing with this a lot.
let go until Kai says so. Okay. Good.
And like they shimmy like cats, like
I am gonna, before I get over to the thing,
like
I'm gonna walk up to
all of the
Spark.
dragons like stretch their wings for a moment, like take one flap to make sure they can
Well,
still get
I'm gonna
airborne.
walk up to Spark.
Hey, you
Does
get
my
to be next for a
telepathy with
second.
her work in here at all? It doesn't. So I'm gonna walk over here to her and get really close to her and be like, "You currently have Kai's kid."
Why did you put my kid on that one?
Because she's protective.
Okay.
And she's mine. I know mine. I don't know yours.
Okay.
Please, take care of him.
Can Spark understand? Okay. So
I can talk to Spark.
I know that telepathy. You were
No,
able to-
I can talk to Spark no matter what. Spark understands me. I can't understand any other dragon. Please take care of him.
Like kind of they all do the similar thing where they like all stretch out their wings a bit and they like give a test flap before they re-land.
I really wish could recreate other night level spells. That'd be fun.
The dragons all stretch theirs out. Alistair all of a sudden pops his out of nowhere and is like, the diva's like, alright, guess we're going. Like, Cairo's kind of like growling. She's like, I'm ready.
So that one's there. That
Cairo's
one's there.
digging her paws into the dirt.
Yeah.
That area.
Situation's like, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Everybody else is like aggressive in the situation. Like, I'm a good boy. Mama call me good boy. I got it.
Be next for a sec. And be next for a sec.
Sure.
Cool.
Am I about to cry?
Maybe.
Are you about to cry?
Absolutely, probably.
You said you're gonna
So,
She's
this is
next
kind of like in the process of all this.
Like
kind of
everyone's
before
like
you ever get
walking
to
around,
back
setting
here
everything.
him.
Yeah.
Everyone's walking around, setting everything up. Everyone's making.
I
sure
wasn't
the
trying to
kids are
talk
okay.
in the middle of everything, so this is kind of I wanted to take place while we're all trying to direct them. I don't.
You go this way. You go this way.
You can make them roll if they hear me or not. But basically, I'm gonna go over to him. Be like, if you happen to see Hades on the way, tell him that Malachi will pay him back for the souls I'm about to steal. Okay?
You see the god
God
of
she can.
death.
She all of a sudden pop into Hades, be like, like I said, he's coming for me. Don't touch me. Like,
I'm scared. It's okay. I'm terrified too. But, if anyone can die on death, pretty sure I'm the best at it. Fucking rocket that shit.
Heartbeat's getting to me.
I want them all to be safe.
They're going to be. Every one of you is going to leave this place. That, I promise.
And he just is like nodding, and he's just like, and he just like stiffens up a bit, and he's just like onto the dragon, like holding it. And it's like you notice like his little hands have been shaking the whole time, and you're like,
Good boy, baby.
You're so much like your mom.
Kai's over here crying in the club's there.
Won't cry yet. Kai will cry at this point when Elliot cries, so watch what you fucking say.
You're about to fuck around and find out. Welcome to Eula's home turf, bitch.
So, we will operate on initiatives for this.
Alright.
Keep that in mind.
well, our
I
flight
assume-
speed of leaving is
I
not an
assume-
initiative.
Yeah. Let me see. The last home person that has an initiative is Cairo. So I assume everything before that will basically say, I hold my dash until
Yes, very much so.
the first golem appears. Because as soon as a kid steps out of these crystals, golems are going to appear and we will take initiative.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Alright.
how are y'all doing that, knowing that?
I'm
Because-
holding my action. Okay, wait. Are we going to hit these and then everyone run, or is everyone going to run, then we're going to hit these? I feel like it should be
We're
the first
going to
option.
start hitting these as they go, and the dragons are going to need to wait until they're down.
So, more or less what needs to happen is Kai opens portal, the first half, everyone with the dragon starts to run through.
Yes.
Then we hit at that same point.
Yeah. The moment we see the portal opening, we will start hitting.
Alright.
Right here.
Since
have
I
to be on
can't
the
affect
side.
anything in that area, should I just go through the portal?
You need to go to the portal first, yes. So.
Alright, so
You're like right there. He's opening the portal. You're just gonna go. Woo!
you're basically gonna
This
shove
one's
against
right.
the wall.
You are just going to be like, the portal is going to be here, you're going to be here, you're just going to go, shoot, and just sidestep around it.
We have to put it here. We're going to basically shove against the wall.
Welcome to...
Well,
And it
Aramis
gives
can
them
run
about-
through with them right at the beginning.
Yeah, fantastic.
Aramis can be the first one through the portal.
As soon as a child leaves the crystals, the fight is on.
Go
Y'all know that.
Yeah. Is this what you
Alright, we are
want to
all
just-
holding our action to do what we just described.
For concentration things, I'm allowed to melee attack and
Right.
I have to roll concentration. That is
For
only if I do
the,
things and if I
in
just
the
only-
aspects,
Okay,
where
just
is
making
the
sure.
locks
Yeah.
on
I can't
this?
cast other spells that have concentration.
Yeah,
Done,
you cannot
done.
cast another.
4 points of a compass.
Hey, you cannot cast another concentration spell. but
You can cast
another
You're a
spells.
little bit
spell.
faster than me, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I should take these two, and you should take these two. It's a little bit different.
Alright, I'm going to say one more thing to you before I go through the portal.
Nice.
You're
Yeah.
yelling it because we are on the other end of the thing.
I can
If
say
you
that
get
this
through the
another time.
portal and you reestablish connection, lower the ceiling of the cage to 90 feet.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know. I don't think there's an active cage right now.
We're going to be walking into a war zone.
You're bringing a war zone.
We
It's
are
okay.
taking the war with us.
It's okay.
Hey, on a different note, you may be having this one. You got my character sheets, right, from my siblings?
Yeah, shit.
Baby, take control.
Now, I'm not going to tell you exactly what
Why
I'm
do
doing,
I have
but
to
we're
take
fixing to
this?
make this shit like Super
'Cause
Mario
if,
Galaxy.
My siblings should have.
It's not
character
13.
sheets.
I have a sneaking suspicion we'll only get through one.
No,
way.
we're really only going to get them in there, but this is just knowledge. He's doing that. I will have my siblings
Alright,
till
cool.
next week.
Yep.
For the
I'll
action
pretty much
battle.
get like one wave of them.
I thought you said we could do this quickly.
Yeah, if y'all could. How skilled are you?
Skilled. Fucking best at this shit.
You look like you're wanting to kill me.
Let's go.
I'm gonna
Open
28
it.
times.
Open it. Open it.
Holding action.
Alright. I will go down the rolls of initiative. The diva is first.
Well, then I guess the diva will run through first, I guess. I don't know.
That is.
The diva's first, and I guess the diva will run through or fly through.
As soon as a child leaves the crystals, golems will appear and it will take regular initiative.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, well then, sure. The skeletons will run through, because they all go together, and then the diva will go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That way
We,
it's the
as
normal
soon as
initiative.
anyone starts swooping, me and Scare slash.
alright, so y'all are all holding your turn until like it's the last person's turn in the initiative.
Yes.
And then everything is pretty much just bolting at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be the skeletons, because they all go on the same turn. And then initiative starts, which will be the diva goes through next. Then.
I have all of my magic. I have my bags of holding, my bag of animal keeping, my vorpal sword.
I don't need to know all your things.
I have a few of my things.
I don't need to know.
I have the bags of holding and stuff that are extra dimensional pockets on Aramis,
Alright.
so I don't have a problem with me. All of a sudden, everything spills out whenever I enter the circle.
Alright.
So anything that's extra dimensional pocket storage is on Aramis.
Alright. So,
Let's roll.
everything basically is just holding their breath.
So that means 5 kids are going to be going through first. So it's going to be the 3 with the skeletons, and the 2 with the diva will be completely out.
Everything is going. All of these golems are gonna try to attack these kids.
Mm-hmm.
You might as well place them where they're gonna go. Because one of them will be here, one of them will be.
Here.
Yeah. That'll be towards that one.
Well, there's a lot more coming in a wave than I thought.
Here's our problem. Where? Right here?
Yeah.
Here's
One
our
will be
problem.
closer to
Now
Scara.
we gotta get out to Scara. We got it.
Well, we rested.
We have the hardest. Honestly, we have the hardest job because we have to get out after we do this.
So apparently in 4 hours we can come up with this idea, right?
So to be fair, Eula, if we can get all the kids out, Kai can shut the portal, leave us. You can dimension doors back into Eros and out of this area.
we can fuck some
We
bitches
can
up.
make our ways back.
Like, these things are the fucking Terminators. We don't take
shit.
care of them now, they are gonna get hunted down.
Question.
They could probably follow
Here's
us.
a big question.
and I need
We're
to
breaking
go
this lock to destroy a phylactery. Are we just gonna try to come back for the phylactery? What are we doing there? We'll just come back for the phylactery.
You're stronger than you already.
Yeah.
Actually, we're the same strength, but fuck off.
Just give it to me, but like we're breaking it, smacking it, and running. Eula, like
Make sure
me and
it isn't
Eula are
broken.
staying here. Like, and what I'm really hearing is.
Oh, we're staying behind.
You're not staying behind, but I think you guys can finish it within combat. If you have
Not
time.
if we have to deal with these guys too.
If you have time.
Here's what the fuck we're about to do. It's about to be bullshit. Scare's gonna have it just boom, boom.
You
You're
just
gonna like
gotta-
roll over Scare's back, take it off, boom, boom, slide it back to Scare.
You
It's
guys
gonna
can
be
take turns if you want.
Y'all are gonna fucking John Henry this shit.
While we're dealing with the golems trying to get to the kids, I'm like, no! Let's go, Eula.
I think you guys can be badass at this. It's a plus 20 on top
I
of
got
whatever
it.
you can have.
I personally cannot wait to try my hand at these golems.
This is about to be interesting.
Because
Alright.
honestly, when the
This
kids
will be like
leave,
the worst wombo combo in the history of forever.
when the kids leave, the golems are gonna go for the kids, not us.
Hey Megan,
We just
Sure.
have to give them a big enough target.
rules
Hopefully.
as written, it says
I mean,
that
if I see
Wish
you guys
can only
breaking that,
cast
they might
8
try to
level
get
spells
you
or
guys.
lower,
Mm-hmm.
which we would let you attempt to cast a different 9th level spell with it.
What are you willing to give for it?
Give your soul.
You don't have to put anyway.
Fucking give
That's
my
all
life
he
for
is.
it.
How about we consider it a pseudo deal with the devil?
Nope,
Oh,
not
shit.
dealing with that. I have other choices. I want it for the cool factor, but I ain't doing that.
Don't do it for the cool factor, you dumbass.
I will.
Well, I'm sorry. There's one spell I really wanted to try on this, but it's a 9th level spell, so I can't.
Well, you know,
do
we
that.
might be leveling up next.
Are you
can
guys
pick it up.
fucking going?
Let's
I only
go.
have up to
There's
a minute
no
left.
other
Well,
spell.
We're going. It's done.
There's no other circumstance where it's going to be this helpful.
We're going. It's done. Go. Dina,
right.
tell us what we do.
So,
I have multi-attack.
everything that is like holding a child is like kind of rolling their muscles, pawing at the ground. Every kid is like nervous. Some kids are crying.
We are not
Holding
hearing
on.
the heartbeats of the thing. We're hearing our own at this point.
Scare and Eula are like almost sweating, holding their swords at the beating hearts. The kids just kind of look. All the kids that know they're about to experience death just kind of look at each other and just like. The two littlest ones are crying. The two older ones are just solemn, shaking ever so slightly. What's everyone doing?
Getting ready to hit.
Guys,
We're
hold.
womboing, right? We're womboing on. Whenever, after,
Good thing we're womboing.
We're womboing whenever we go to the phylactery, right? I'm womboing with you. You're womboing with me. We're womboing with everybody.
Bounces back and forth.
Alright.
I mean,
So, the first turn is the Deva. The Deva holds its turn to run until the next. The next turn
everyone's gonna go down holding.
is Skara. I'm
Hold-
telling you guys this so y'all can ready your initiatives.
But you're telling us what's
Scara.
happening.
Dia's first,
Diva.
then Skara,
Deva and then Skara. Then it'll be Eula.
then Kai.
Okay.
Then Kai. Then Enemy.
Enemy.
Enemy with the big wings.
That one.
Situation. Then the Drider enemy.
Him and me.
Then the guy with the mask and the scythe.
Fuck him.
Then it's Cairo. Then it's Aramis. Then it's the dice case.
The empty one.
T1.
Then it is the D100.
100 up to Earth.
Then it is the mini dice case.
Is that everything?
Pretty much.
So, just so we got this right, we're going to go through one entire round of combat with everyone holding actions to run, these two holding actions to attack, holding action to run, and then the second round of combat is when Kai opens the portal, and that's when everything's going to happen. And so now we're all holding it for that.
No,
everyone's
the
going to
first round of combat
It's
is
not
it's
it's
starting
Diva.
that
I'm not
outside of
combat.
initiative. Kai's opening the gate.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, initiative-wise, it's one round of combat where everyone starts to hold, and then when we get to Kai, is when Kai does the thing, and that's when everything gets
No.
clicked in.
No,
I open it before because
Yeah.
they won't run unless I have it
yeah.
open.
Initiative starts
On the
when
Diva running through.
No, the skeletons run through.
Oh,
Diva goes right
skeletons?
after. Yeah, skeletons are going through
Here's,
first.
okay,
No, 'cause
here's
it's
the
on
way
mine,
I
yeah.
understand.
What
Pause.
I'm saying.
No, let me explain it. Every, like, Kai opens the portal on his turn. It is kind of early, but everything before that
I got surprised.
is...
I'm saying we all have a surprise action. Everyone holds the action to do what they want. So as soon as your portal opens, that's when everyone activates their stuff.
Yeah, because combat does not start until one kid leaves the crystal. It doesn't
Skeletons.
matter which
Okay,
kid it is.
so
So I'm saying
This is
instead
what I
of
need to
using
know.
the skeletons as a movement point, use you opening the portal as the go, as the everything starts.
well, he goes really early in the initiative.
That's what I'm saying. It goes one round through combat where everyone
one
holds
round
it,
where everything
Okay.
waits.
where everything holds it,
Okay.
and then on his second round is whenever he
So
opens.
does that
and
mean
everything
they're
activates.
all running outside of initiative? Is why I'm asking, because if their whole
No.
action is to dash when the portal opens, then
They're
that means
spending an
outside of
entire-
initiative they should all be dashing the moment he opens the portal, because that was their whole action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as he opens the portal is when they
yeah,
dash.
but that's what I'm saying. Megan was saying no, so that's why I was asking, because Megan was saying no. But if that's what we're doing, then that means yes, outside of initiative, they're all running. If they're all
They-
holding their action for one turn.
Yeah.
They're using
They're
the
all
reaction
gonna
to
hold
dash it.
with. Whenever you hold an action, you hold it for a trigger.
The trigger
So
is
the trigger
his.
is the
So
portal
it's still them operating in initiative, but their trigger is the same trigger, so they all move at the same
That's what I'm
trigger.
saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
and the reason I'm saying that is
They just choose to hold it at
the
different
reason I'm
times.
saying we hold it for Kai's portal is because if that's the trigger, they're all going to move at the same time. So all of these will get out at the same time with these golems appearing, but it'll be moving at the same time. so the golems will be actually melee to get attack opportunities.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying we do it that way.
Yeah.
Because they all move at once.
All of these golems are considered large creatures.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're all
So I
of our
know-
shits, pretty much. Fantastic.
Nice. Well, Scare's not
Let's roll.
Gonna
Actually,
do a-
pretty good
gonna
one.
do a,
Good shot.
hold action for his action then, and he'll just smack the thing in his initiative.
I'm holding my action to hit these two. That's
right
my
when he
hold.
opens the thing.
Yeah, as soon as this opens, I'm hitting both locks.
Okay.
That's what my hold action is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying yours probably is too.
Okay. Join VC when you're done.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's roll!
Aramis, is everyone
ready?
ready?
As ready you'll be.
Let's roll. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to the 3 Star channel.
We reload it.
Alrighty. So,
I'm waiting on you, Kai.
everyone's nervous and holding.
I opened the portal.
Roll your attacks.
It's pretty cool.
Do we have advantage because we're technically flanking the crystal?
Sure.
Yes!
My two
Dirty
attacks. Hang on. My two attacks. My D6 rolls with advantage were both 16 and 6s.
Your D6?
No, my D20 roll for my normal and then for advantage, normal advantage for my two attacks was a 16 and then a 6 both times.
Nice.
So it's
Dirty 20, 26.
Alright.
hang on.
Wait, is that a 26? No, 29. Sorry. Dirty 20 and 29 for the 2 attacks.
Mine were 28 for both attacks to hit. And this is
Everyone's
as,
rushing.
well, this was
This
as
is
all
as
the
everyone's
kids were
rushing.
running anyway. But,
I hate
okay.
Yeah.
What?
All the hearts stop. Now we just have the hearts.
Like, you guys watch, like, as all these kids run through and, like, all of these
The
kids
moment
just...
the portal opens, me and you all look at each other. We're like, go! We immediately hear the
all of
hearts
these things
stop.
immediately, like, try to, like, step forward through these crystals and appear, and they try to swipe at whatever they can.
Quick question.
Yulin's character
This
at least
one-
do not. These
Quick
three got
question.
through, right? Or these four got through, the skeleton and
Yes.
the diva?
This one will try to make an attack against Charlotte. This one will
Okay.
try to make an attack against Aiden. That one will try to make an attack against Mint. And the big one will
Okay.
try to make an attack against Spark.
Can you tell me in order how they're all going to be running through, just so I can know which kids get through when?
Okay, so the diva goes first.
Diva's gone.
Yeah, I got that in the 3 skeletons. So,
Situation.
okay, so situation. So 4
Cairo.
more kids will go. 2 more kids will go.
And
Well, hang
then,
on, because some of them were getting hit. So wait a second.
It wasn't any of these that were getting hit.
yeah, no,
Okay,
it was
okay.
only Dragon Riders.
So-
Dragons.
Okay, so 4, 2. So these are the amount of kids that are still here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so which ones are going to go next?
This one goes next, right?
mhm.
So
And then
that's
bloop.
All the
he had 4
He
on
had
him
5. He had 5 kids on him.
too. Did he have 5? Okay.
Yeah.
So he had 5. Okay. So now there should be.
this one will try to attack Charlotte. This one tries to attack Mint. That one tries to attack Spark. That one tries to attack Aiden.
What is its attack range?
It's got the sword.
Yeah, do have the sword.
So they have
10
to.
feet.
It can't hit Mint. Mint is exactly 10 feet away. I don't know if they was 10 feet or not, though.
I mean, she was right there, so
His thing is like a very.
she wasn't in with any of them. If it's 10 feet,
Yeah,
That's-
that's not quite where that one was. I didn't mean for him to be that close,
Right
kind
there?
of thing. Yeah.
okay.
And that one was also like on the furthest outsides were being attacked pretty much as they were going through the portal.
So
Okay.
this one.
These two pop out first.
Okay. Well, she goes through the portal first, so I'm just gonna sit her there because it was me, and then.
And then-
Are you going next?
I am going
And
to roll
initiative.
to attack
I
that.
go right after.
So you,
Then
and then
me.
that
Okay.
one, and then that's the order the dragons go through.
Okay.
Quick question. As this is, can we?
The one
Clearly-
Hang on, hang
who
on.
tried to attack Spark got a 14.
That does not hit Spark.
Cool, it was a natural one. I knew it wasn't going
Nice.
to regardless.
So we're gonna just say Spark made it through on her turn.
With a dead
So
kid?
there went Nyx.
Oh, by the way, Aramis is gone. Aramis went through the portal at the very
13.
beginning.
Yeah, Aramis is gone. Aramis is
Get
there.
there. Get here, Aramis.
21 for mint.
Hits.
Alright. Everyone hated me for the loud ass noise, but now that it's silent, everyone hates me more.
Yeah.
I can't please you guys.
You made us murder
Honestly, at
children.
this point, I don't think Eula and Skara know that the heart stops.
Yeah, no,
'cause
it's our own hearts are
It's
just.
so loud.
our hearts are going do-do-do-do, so we're like, it didn't stop. Why does everybody?
Yeah. Here's the thing. You are gonna get your attacks first.
Yeah.
Because it starts on Kai's initiative, and I'm the one before Kai, so you get your 2 hits. And then
Okay, so that's a 2, 12.
It's a plus 20 to hit, and then your strength.
So 12 plus 17
Plus
points
25
of
to hit.
slashing damage. 17 plus
17 points.
17 plus 7. 17 plus 7, what is that?
24.
24 points of slashing damage. To
24 points of
Mint.
slashing damage. Alright.
Alright, and
So
then
Mint made it through now.
Yep.
A little hurt. She made it through.
Aiden.
Yep.
Immense heat.
17 plus 13.
That-
17 plus 13.
That to hit?
Yeah.
That hits him.
Yeah, okay. And for damage, ooh, 15, 18. 18 plus 7 for Aiden's damage. 18 plus
25?
18
Yeah.
plus
25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then she'll
Sorry, I
still
was
be up, so
trying to.
Aiden
They
makes it
handed
through.
me another
So
card that I had to
Charlotte.
control at some point.
How much damage is Charlotte?
another natural 1.
Good go, girls! Charlotte, you made it through with no damage.
Bradley.
What were you doing?
Running through the portal, readying an action,
I'm in on your phone.
looking at spells.
Okay.
Okay,
Exactly
2 of
what
the
I
dragons
was
got
doing.
hit.
Charlotte
One
and
of them
Spark
didn't.
made it
Or
through
two
without
of
ever
them-
getting hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spark took my words to heart. She was like, "Don't get hit. Keep him safe. Go." Like,
You know what
The
I
other
wrote?
one's just kind of like.
Unfortunately, the boys were, or at least mine was
The boys were
the
too
biggest
beefy.
dragon.
Or 2 beefy.
Yours
Alright,
is actually
Green
the
was the smallest one.
Aiden is the biggest.
to be fair, the boys were also right here. The girls had a little bit of space. Like,
Mint was here.
oh,
Yeah.
Charlotte was just like, "I got it."
I'm going to.
Can I flarily describe how we destroy the heart real quick?
Well, we
Yes.
have to roll for it, but
Well,
No, y'all just
That's what we
did.
destroyed.
oh, the heart. Oh yeah.
Not the phylactery.
Just shield in one hand, sword in the other, just runs, smashes the one heart with the shield before coming around with the blade like this and stabbing into the other one.
You wanna go?
Oh yeah. Scare had his twin blades, and he was just like.
I love how they're, so epically describing murdering my child.
Yes! We don't know who murdered your child, but one of us did.
It was that one.
It's
I'm
that
kidding.
one.
We don't know.
It's totally that one. I'm gonna make you believe it was that one.
It's probably me, honestly.
Murder 4 children. With
Fine.
style.
It's fine.
If I'm gonna do something bad, I'm gonna do it
So
good.
now we're gonna go for the phylactery, and then we'll jump to
John.
everybody else last time.
Bonjour.
What?
I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay.
So I swoop through the portal, run 30 feet. Is it
Guys.
an open field that the portal is on?
Yeah,
or
where
like-
did you open this portal? What part?
To the manor.
Where?
Outside. It would have been pull up our manor. I'll show you. I mean, I was kidding. You didn't have to. That takes a lot of time. But like, basically, I would be like inside the Glagolans, but not like inside the manor. So it would be on the outskirts, so they'd have plenty of space for them to run around.
You must have connection till the Glagolans not to fucking eat this shit.
Well, it's about to all appear, and they should recognize all of our things.
Yeah, but they don't recognize the kids, and I don't know if
Can
I
the
got a
Glagolans
connection right
understand
now.
I mean, it could-
No! I am the one, the only, the Gagolan Queen.
Alright, so where's the Glagolans? It
It's
would be on the edge.
way outside. Way
They're
outside.
like around the edge.
Alright, cool. So,
Do you just
The-
plop them out right here?
openest area I recall, because I would remember what my mana looks like.
This
so
part.
yes. Yep. So
They're
that.
just like balls to the wall.
We're
We
right at the manor.
Place a token. Sure, the alchemist seems lovely.
That's where they run out at.
Fantastic.
The reason why I asked is because I wanted to make sure there was nothing around this we could grab.
Plop! Goes the weasel.
So yeah, there you go. That's how I would put it.
Cool. I'm going to ready my action for whenever I see Eula and Skara get through the portal.
Alrighty,
And
so
after that, I'm going to cast.
currently everything is going actually now on initiative. So currently it is the diva, so we don't have to have y'all's characters pretty much on the field. Y'all can just ignore all the markings and basically just shove everything around in a fucking thing, 'cause all of the golems are going to appear near these children really quickly. So
Do the golems stay with us, or does any stay with Eula and Skara?
the big one.
This one? Of
Yes.
course it does.
Because it's so you destroy the thing, so.
I'm
think it's-
surprised this one didn't stay too.
I think it's gonna turn into Skara beating the shit out of the flag crew while Eula's like, don't go closer! Stay the fuck away!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to get this flashlight destroyed as soon as possible and get him the fuck out of Dodge.
Hey, if you get destroyed,
So we're
gonna run around in circles so the golem
this shit
can't get
back
us.
and forth.
Run around in circles so the golem can't get
I don't know what you're talking about. We are
Alright,
passing
so,
this shit back and forth.
Set up, basically, like, y'all don't have to have y'all's thing. You can have your thing there, but, like, actually set it up how you want everyone to be laid out outside of this portal.
The dragons, you came through. I'm gonna move these guys.
Right.
We know that one stayed with us, so you can take that one back.
Skeletons would be the closest.
These two are not there.
we would have got through a round of combat for time purposes, though, yeah?
One. Well,
Just one.
One between.
Okay.
Since me opening the portal, that's mine.
Yeah, that's just one.
Okay.
Just
Take
6
all these off
Like, all
the
of this
field. We
happens
know
in
the kids
literally
are
6
riding
seconds.
things. Or with
Yeah, I'm aware. We move fucking fast. I need to know, that way they have a time limit. You guys
Okay.
have your little time limit. It's 9 turns.
I'm
Destroy
gonna
that
say
and get through that. or
this
you're not
one's
getting
over
through
here.
I got backup ways to get home. Hopefully Aramis would use the amulet to come pick us up.
that. It could
These,
fail.
these three kind of spread out a little bit.
My thing is all of these things get through here somehow.
She's spread out. That one. The ones with the kids kind of stuck together. They're kind of in the back. But they're spread out enough. Mazukai is probably like right in front of the kids. Alistair could be about.
Yeah, basically standing in front of the portal.
Aramis
I
is
would've been
probably
the last
about
line
right
of
there
defense.
too. We're gonna say the portal opens like
Draw the new one.
maybe back Cairo up so she's not like right outside the door. Like back them up some, but like basically it's like Aramis and Kai are like, come on, pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the last line of defense where everything else is behind us. They have to go through us first.
Come on. Go through the portal.
Alright.
There you go.
More here.
All of the creatures will basically run through the portal. Like the initial 6. Well, 5. Because the one will stay and try to kick y'all's ass.
Drider. And then this one. There we go. That one came through first. That one's right in front of your face, Kai. Like,
Honestly,
Welcome to...
Wait, why am I here? I thought I went through the portal.
you did go
yeah,
to the
we
portal.
didn't
Oh, we were
redraw
just using
This
this
is the portal.
This is on the other side.
This
That's
was,
the portal.
this was everybody spaced out.
So we have our 30 seconds, something to do, so I would like to do something now.
Do the wiggle for the outside portal. Like, make the portal look like a wiggle.
Alright.
If that makes sense. So, like, Bradley understands.
Yes.
That is
There's
the
the
portal.
portal. Alright.
On-
This
That is
is
the
lined
portal
up
at
of
the
how
manor.
y'all are standing
At the manor.
at the
Y'all
manor.
are basically, like...
Y'all, they
facing
spread out
this
into
way.
like a U. Like,
Yeah, we just didn't.
So we have our 30 seconds or something. I would like to do it, DM, if you'll allow it.
Alright?
oh my god, stop.
There you go. Welcome to my house.
Jesus Christ.
It's been in my head ever since we thought of taking them to the manor. Now it's just like, man,
Every
welcome
time y'all
my
try
house.
to do something scary, y'all like, come to the manor.
I mean, honestly, it's the best defended place in the goddamn universe right now.
Alright, so.
In all honesty, I feel like if Barney
Diva?
wanted to destroy everything, this would be the place to hide.
The diva is up in combat.
Why are you pulling them forward more?
Well, if she makes us actually move for things, one, they can't run that far. Two, they have to be 30 feet away from me. Because I can only run 30 feet. And so for my dumbass shit that I'm about to do, can't
Okay.
you waste my turn dashing towards them.
But
So they
there-
would have had to been closer to me.
There are some that are
Because
already
we
through the
sort of
portal
explained
yet.
that to the dragons.
Yeah,
also
they're
can't
all
run
through the portal
forward.
there.
Have all,
They
have
can
all the
fly
kids
90
gotten through?
or 80 feet outside of it, so.
Yes. All of the kids are presently on their respective mounts.
Right. What
I'm
about
gonna-
the ones who?
I'm gonna say these guys did not go very far out because the kids are standing with them. Like, kind of like,
And those only had 30 technically.
yeah.
So those would have been like
Way
closer
closer
to
if you want to
the
use it.
like Drider, basically.
But every single child is present and accounted for, and there's only golems pouring through right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I bet they can do a
And 4
thing.
dead kids.
But they're on dragons who can fly.
Diva's smart enough to know these skeletons probably need help, so he probably would have stood like there and had, like just set the kids down behind him.
I will say, on their respective mounts, the kids can move
Yeah.
and are highly likely to move
Yeah.
away.
Are you talking about the mounts will move or the kids will jump off and run?
The mounts will be like, get off, and they're like, get past me, I fucking dare you to
And the
try.
kids are like running.
They literally all turned to where the kids would run behind them and were like, try get past us. Go after the kids. Like,
Alright. Diva's up. Drops the kids. And.
Run. Do whatever a
What's
diva do.
Oh, I don't want to control the team.
Well, then pass it over
Well, you're
to
the whole-
Bradley.
Here,
I mean, I'll control it this time, but like, until my...
We were talking about some of the other things. I don't even know what it can do. I didn't
Alright.
read the card.
As a
Trust me, if
multi-attack.
it can fly,
It's gonna make its 2 melee attacks against that Drider.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
third,
Against that column.
The second big one, so that's this one. HP.
That's a
Did the big bitch go through?
That's a what?
No.
Then
The
why are
big
you
ones
guys
are
not-
the...
22 to hit,
Why are you guys not set up on your
and
side then?
then
I don't know. We got pulled off.
Put your big bitch back on your
26
side.
to hit.
Where is it?
Hit.
Okay,
They
so
got
that's
put on
gonna
this
be
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Or
It's a different one.
9 bludgeoning
that was it.
and
Let me make sure.
It's the dragon looking one.
Is it
Yeah, that
magical?
yes. He uses angelic weapons.
Okay. Alright.
And then 13 points of radiant damage as well.
Alright.
That's a total of 22 damage by that for the first attack.
Alright.
So then we got 10 bludgeoning and woo! $19 radiant.
Alright. Scara, you and you learn next.
Woo! Swing, boy, swing!
Alright. Question. DM. Alright. So, if we were going initiative-wise, Kai opened the portal, we swung. So, Skara would have the first round of attacks, then Eula, and then back to Skara. Correct? Alright, so Skara goes first.
43 to hit.
Hit.
Are we womboing? I feel like we should wombo.
Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna wombo.
You doing that?
Yeah.
They're womboing.
Alright.
That was a 43 to 36 for
Hits.
my turn to hit for both of them.
And as soon as Skara hits it, Eula just kind of rolls over Skara's back, grabs the hammer from behind, and then takes it for her own swings.
Alright.
So,
It's your D20 plus 20 plus your strength.
Plus proficiency if you're proficient in the.
Oh shit! I didn't add
simple
that.
weapons.
I already hit.
I am proficient with simple weapons.
I didn't. I already hit, but I.
Some pretty swords. Simple.
We're not rolling damage, but I already hit. It's fine.
That's what I'd been doing. So
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
y'all
I
just
have a
need to
plus
hit.
9.
49.
So that's 2 hits for Scara,
Yeah.
49.
1 hit for Eula.
So you basically have a plus. For me, I had plus. To whatever I roll.
36.
Hit.
I have a plus 30.
That's 2 and 2.
That's the wombo combo.
Alright.
So you'll.
And then now it's Eula's
That's
turn.
currently 4 hits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's Eula's turn, so Eula's gonna hit now 2 times.
Alright.
I have a plus 40. 30, not 40.
Fantastic.
I have a plus
Pretty much
31
good.
to
Yeah,
hit.
because you have a plus 5. I only have a plus 4.
I have a plus 3.
48 to hit.
Hit.
That's 5 hits.
Good job, guys.
42 to hit.
Hits.
6 hits.
The DC
What
has
is this?
increased because
No, I don't know why. You have it.
Handed you back the funny bone.
Hey, dumbass! You're supposed to also add our wombo combo die to that too, so it would have been more. But
It would have been more.
The DC has increased and it will increase for each hit.
So we're using Wombo combos dice on this. So hit your 2 with your Wombo combo dice as well. So now you get hit it twice with the funny bone.
yeah, I do. With the wombo. Whee! Let's add all of the proper things. Plus 20, plus 4, plus 6. What's our wombo?
So why don't you just do plus 30 to it? Our Wombo is... One second, I have it right here.
I had it wrote down somewhere.
A D8. We're considered close friends. How
We're
dare you.
considered close friends.
55!
Hit.
Do it again!
We're positive, right? I think it's the same thing I just did, didn't I? Plus 30, plus...
That's whatever your
Oh,
die
I gotta
is.
roll that one, though. Ooh, 1. 50! 49. Now I can math. 49.
Hit.
So that was now 8
That's
hits.
gonna be it for my Wombo combo. My turn. Next would be...
Sure, 2, yeah.
So now it'd just be Scara's turn.
That was Scare's turn.
No, that was the Wombo combo with Eula. I Wombo comboed on your turn, then you Wombo comboed on my turn.
So now it's your then.
So now it's your turn.
I did mine.
No, okay.
I don't think
That's not how you
that's
can
not
wombo.
how
That's
you
how wombo rules work. You can't wombo until another round
Yeah,
has
remember?
passed.
No, okay. Based on what happened with the Dea fight, the Dea Wombo comboed with the fire dude, but on the Dea's turn, the fire dude also Wombo comboed with the
With
Dea.
something else.
With a
You can't.
different Dea.
Yeah, that's how it worked. You can't wombo with the same person.
So
Remember?
That will be fine. You know what? I'll say yes to that for now. But I'll go back to the video and prove that you ran it that way at that point.
So we'll go
because
back-
I found it very confusing that you
Then
let
if
that
you
happen.
want to,
There's
we'll
two
go back
different
to
things.
only 6 hits, and now it is actually Eula's turn.
I was like, they be rolling a lot.
Okay. Scara's turn with the Eula Wombo combo on top of it. So that's... You went
On
first.
We have
You
6
have
hits
dogs.
right now.
You had 2, and then I Wombo combo with you for another 2.
Careful.
And I hit for 2. So that's 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, oh, so it's not Eula's turn. It's Kai's turn.
It is... Yeah. We're
Yeah.
now down...
We're at 6 hits.
To Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Alright, Kai. You're still holding concentration. Does anyone have the rings?
Yeah, over there. Fantastic.
Have fun.
Sorry. I did. Cool. Working
I know
half.
exactly what I'm doing, and I hope you guys find
My
it cool.
things get to go on my turn, right?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh shit, I forgot to make Spark go. And you forgot to make.
They can't move.
The kids...
They have the dead kids. I need them to not move.
The
Can we say the
kids
kids
slide
got
off
off
and
like
run.
we said they were probably gonna do?
Basically, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is
The
I'm gonna have him
kids-
shake them off.
Slide off and run up
I
towards the
love how
man.
you're like, you're just shake them off.
Yeah.
Like, they'll be fine.
Shake it off.
He can go lower, and he's going to move forward.
All the kids have like a 25 feet like movement if
Which
y'all
is good.
kind of want to run it like that.
We can. As I'm running towards this kid, we're going this way. I'm basically shouting at all the kids that are still alive to run towards our door. So that's where they're going to be going.
Running.
I had one big kid on each dragon, so they could carry the kid that went down.
The
Alright.
kid that went down has to stay near Kai.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
you just
Kai's
hold the
running to the
bodies?
door.
Like, do you just basically scoop up all the bodies and like pile them around you?
No, I'm going to each of them. I can't.
Okay.
They're too far away for me to scoop them all up on one turn.
Okay, so.
So, I am then, and I'm going to cast Revivify on the one that was on.
Well, you could go to either one of these, because these kids moved and took the kid, and those kids have moved and take the kid.
I
Big
think
kid
the
that was
dead
on here
kids are
for dead
staying on
kid.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the dead kids are staying.
But the
Okay.
other 3 got off, and there was one big kid extra on each of them to help move a kid.
What?
We wanted to keep the kids on the dragons after they died.
I'm saying the big kid that's
Yeah.
on this one is Nyx.
No, there was another one on there with Nyx.
Okay, cool. And
So that it could get Nyx off the dragon.
Okay, so where is the
they still only
confusion?
have 25. How is that
Yeah, that
the
doesn't
thing
really
for me?
help.
It doesn't affect anything I'm doing.
These kids moved to these kids.
That doesn't make sense. Your
It's not
statement
their
is
turn
just
because
being
then we'd have to
repeated.
roll initiative for them. So we're basically just saying that
She
they're running
said on
towards-
their turn they got to get off.
Yeah,
On my
like-
turn they could get off the dragon.
Yeah, okay. So
My
that's
turn
the
went.
explanation. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
my turn went. So
Pause.
the kids on Spark got off of Spark and moved.
Cool.
Denver's went. So the kids on Mint got off of Mint and moved.
So they're all in the same area. That still doesn't affect what I'm doing.
I was just telling you they're not on Mint.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
the dead one is on mint, though.
That what we're
Like, I
saying
don't
is that
think
we
that
wanted the
these other
unconscious
small-
ones staying on the dragons.
I don't think someone can.
We
keep
wanted the other
dead kid
three
off.
to run and the unconscious ones to stay on the dragon.
Oh, I had planned for them to be taking it off the dragon.
You
That
also
was
have
something that
words
was-
We did not word that to the kids, and honestly, as your therapist here, I would suggest not having. Hey, why don't you pull your dead friend off and put him over there for me?
Then I'll shut the fuck up. Move over there.
I'm sorry. I'm not like I can say that they were here, but like
Like,
It doesn't
he only
really
has
change
so
what I'm gonna
much
do anyway.
movement.
The whole reason
I
we wanna
can't
do
do
it
it
is
all at
because
once
Kai
anyway. I
can't
have to take
move that
4
far.
turns to do this anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're closer or not.
The only reason we want to do it is
The
because
only thing
Kai
you would-
can't run towards all of them if they're constantly moving away from them.
Yeah, so I need them to just stay until I can deal with that kid. Then they can like have the other kids run.
Yeah.
Cast with Revivify in that one.
All right.
Save his kid for last. Look at him go.
I have extra bullshit if I take too much time. So I'm going to get through the kids dead now first. To Dead Winter. Alistair's going to go back. He's gonna fly over here. This is within 90 feet. He's gonna attack that one.
All right. That one is.
As soon as I find his thing. Sorry.
One. That's one.
Probably does not hit.
Third one.
16?
Miss.
See? He does not hit. It is cool. He tries. He tries his best.
He tries his best to clomp.
He tries his best, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What are we doing? Our best.
Yeah. I'm gonna have all 3 of my skeletons, their kids are kind of like put down and running towards the doors, are going to shoot at the Strider.
All right.
I just have to get their Pluto Sphinx here. These shits are gonna die so quick. Okay. I don't think that one hits. That one does not hit. None of them hit. Because those are all lower than what Alistair rolled, so. Never mind. They all tried to shoot and they missed because they're
No, go
skeletons and
They
they
just
suck.
cling off the metal.
They kind of suck.
It's like throwing pebbles.
Alright, and that is pretty much my turn because I have to verify, so it's terrifying. Okay.
Okay. That'll be the largest iron golem. It is going to go up to
Which was the largest?
the one with y'all.
Yeah, it's
This
the
one?
wings
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna go and it's gonna hit Scara, I guess, for this one. Scara's the closer one.
It's getting within 5 feet or saying within saying
Is there a way for it to be within 10 feet of both of you?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
called there.
That's fantastic. That brings me so much joy.
Quick question. Does this whenever we destroy the locks, does the casing fall that's around it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious.
It's basically like 4 sections and it just basically falls open like a
Nice.
pomegranate. I don't think that we hit. Scala. 15.
Roll low.
23.
Fuck you. Yes, it hits.
That's 8, 10, so 18. 25 slashing damage
How
to Eula
dare you?
across her side.
That's a
There you
good
go.
thing we took rest for you.
Yeah.
That would have hurt it.
That would have hurt a lot.
I would have had 5 HP.
Like I said, it's a good thing we
You
rested.
said 25?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And that is its turn.
Awesome.
Oh, did you...
Situation?
Alright, kids, get off and bolt.
Alright.
Situation is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and make an attack.
On
This one.
the little one. Okay.
Seeing how it moved more than 20 feet in a straight line towards an enemy, it gets to do special shit.
I think that's the smallest one. So this one.
Alright. That is not going to hit.
What is it?
That is not hitting.
How?
That is an 11.
Nope.
Second one. 21.
Hit.
Nice. So 2d8. And add an extra d8.
Did Nix ever give his dagger back?
No.
I don't think so.
These are considered magical attacks.
The other dude's poking.
13 points of slashing damage. And it is considered magical.
I'm also really surprised he never mentioned or commented on the fact that we were like calling him by his name.
I literally told him that he was mom.
And Situation is then going to use a last little bit of movement to get here, so he's in combat with all 3 of these.
Yeah,
Alright.
you did, but I didn't.
So,
That's it?
Look, okay.
Alright, that's
the concentration
the Drider. It is going to attack the Dea, because it actually hurt it.
spell. Sorry, the skeleton's all messed.
What's 14 plus 13?
That hits.
Yeah. It's 27.
Alright, and the next one? What's 8 plus 13?
21.
That one hits.
Alright.
This day you're gonna die.
It'll have its freedom.
10,
Just
or
not the
18.
freedom it wanted.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 plus 7?
That's the damage?
32.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's fine.
2, 3, 13. 13 and 7? Slashing damage, it is considered magical.
How dare you?
Alright,
Considered
that's that hooker's turn. Next thing is the big clear case.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna attack Alistair.
I thought the scythe dude went next. There was Situation, the Drider, then the scythe, then Cairo Aramis, then the empty one.
And it's what?
The scythe dude.
Oh,
This one.
yeah. It's fine. Third.
Sorry. It's Situation. I was just like, I wrote it down! So I could help.
30 feet of movement towards the nearest combatant.
Either skeleton or that way.
You want to go to the skeleton?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll take it to the skeletons.
They're weak as shit, it's fine.
They're all gonna die in one hit. It's fine.
Those kids are already
23?
run off
Yeah,
anyway.
it hits. So which
It's
one?
gonna be the one, the front one.
It's gonna take up the sides first. Go.
18, 19,
Yeah, it
20,
takes that.
21, 22.
You don't have to count. It's done.
It's done.
You said 18, you didn't have to count.
The next hit is going to be the next motherfucker, 23 again.
Yeah.
It's gonna do
How many attacks does it get?
just 2.
2. Cool, so it can only hit the
10,
fantastic.
11 plus 18.
Yeah, it's dead. You don't have to count. It's whatever you fucking roll, don't go wrong. They were just alive to carry kids through, okay?
Alright, that'll be its turn. Cairo. They get off of her. They
Yep.
start running.
5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, so I got a question for you. Based on it, it says that you need to run in a straight line 20 feet at a target.
Diagonals will count.
So this could be 20 feet.
Yes,
to
it will.
Awesome. Nice.
Fantastic.
This is good. This is very nice. Very good. Oh, that might hit.
Aramus, you got your move
That
ready?
is a
I know exactly what
25
I'm
to
doing.
hit.
Hit.
Awesome.
I just need to do it in a way that doesn't hurt anybody else.
All your big bad shit's right.
I get an extra
Huge.
damage die.
Well, yeah, but I need to make sure that nobody else gets in the AOE.
Oh shit!
And this isn't something I can sculpt.
I forgot to add +5 additional damage on situations
What?
attack. I
Fantastic.
forgot the modifier.
But the good news is that this is going to be a big burn. This is going to be a big burn move. I just make sure nothing that can't fly.
16 points of piercing damage, and it is considered magical.
We've had 2 rounds. This is 3rd round of combat? Or second?
Second.
Second, okay.
Second since your portal opened.
Okay. That's what I need to do. 2 rounds.
Alright.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me try something real quick. Situation, she has advantage. Alright, never mind. Yeah. We're gonna see if I can get a natural 20.
Ow.
Okay, so cool. That'll be Cairo.
Mm-hmm.
Aramis.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I just need you guys' help doing radius stuff because I really need to make sure that nobody who can't fly gets caught in this.
Alright. What is
Oh.
it?
I am going to use Wish to cast a 7th level spell called Reverse Gravity.
Alright.
How dare you?
Anything within a 50-foot radius, I'll read the description.
You're gonna do this to everybody then if it's a 50-foot radius.
I can aim behind the portal.
You can? That is.
That's right, you could.
The spell reverses gravity in a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder. It is concentration for up to 1 minute. All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upward and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. They can make a dex save to grab onto a fixed object that you can reach, thus avoiding the fall. But the only thing around us really are lampposts. So,
There's only like 2 of those.
yeah.
And yellow more this way.
If an object or creature reaches the top of the area without striking anything, it remains there oscillating for the duration. At the end of the duration, they fall back down.
Okay.
So I need you guys' help finding the right spot to put
Literally, if
this.
you put it anywhere over here,
So,
it'll
like-
get all of them, and then you only have to spell. The diva can fly, and it'll be fine. And you may just have to spell Scald.
You
I can't sculpt
Can't
it.
do that.
Oh, literally, you put
Well,
it.
I mean, if I'm casting Wish, do you think I'd be able to do that? Like, would that
I
still...
mean, even if you put
I'll
it somewhere
borrow
over
the
here,
D100 roll.
But
you can
that's-
hit all of them.
I
That would be
would
the only
let
one that you may not be able to
you
get.
Wombo with an ally to shove it, like the one that is outside of it, in, if they can.
I don't know if. I mean, I guess Situation could, like, scoop and throw, because it's his only ally that's over there.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make sure that Situation and
Alistair.
Alistair.
Like
I
I
know it
said,
started with an A.
If you get Situation to Wombo and somehow shove, you put it over here. The only
This
ones you're
one
going to get
can
in
fly.
it is
You
these.
don't have to worry
I
about
don't think I'm close enough to...
Alistair can fly.
it. Also
I
can
don't.
fly.
I don't think I'm good enough friends with Situation to do this though.
Yeah.
You are a
You
friend
are
with Situation.
a friend level, so you can't
I
wombo
will
with him to do
wombo
that.
with Situation.
Alright.
So
Situation, shove and run.
That one wasn't there. That was there. That was right there.
Yeah, you could
I
spare
was
the
in
distance
range with all of them. Situation was in range with all 3 of them.
Okay, but that one was extremely fucking close to Situation. It was right there.
check. Because it was
And
within
this
range
one
of
literally
Cairo.
was where I had it right there.
Shove the one on your left in front of you, and I will.
It'll be a strength check.
Shove which one?
Roll for
The
situation.
left one.
Okay.
The one I moved.
Basically,
Showing
have
And-
to shove it towards that way.
Anything that enters that area goes up.
Does Cairo also get an attack of opportunity?
I don't know how this well this is gonna be.
This might actually work out really good. I could have, but that's not including my additive.
What's your additive?
7,
And what is your total?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, the roll of just situation was 16 plus 5,
Does
21.
Cairo get an attack of opportunity because something got shoved out of range of Cairo? Yeah. Your D100 is being used, so you can throw that if you want. I was just curious because, like, technically, D&D combat
like-
rules, it's moving out
So,
of melee range.
Evens or odds?
Odds?
It's a 9.
Always in my favor. Roll for Cairo to have an attack. Sorry, I was just like, buck it up on the way.
I don't think that hits. That's an 18.
No.
That was a good try, though.
No.
would have been worth it. She's like,
No,
it
no.
was just outside of her reach.
So with a 50-foot radius, the kids have all dashed to the house.
Yeah, it's okay if it picks up the skeleton too.
The
He's about to die
skeleton's gonna
anyway.
go. The diva's gonna go, but that one can fly. So he's just like, why?
Yeah, so basically
Like-
it's here. This is our radius ring
Yep.
as it catches all of these.
Everyone else is fine.
Whoop.
Skeleton's gonna fucking die in the air, but he can still shoot up there,
So
right?
all of them need to make dex checks. See if they
Yes.
can hold onto the ground
If
or
there's-
lance post or anything.
Alrighty.
Well,
The skeleton's going.
Are we sure?
Could have rolled
Dex
good.
check?
Could have rolled a 20.
That was a 1.
I saw. He's staying. I rolled it.
A creature can
The
make
diva got a nat 20, so the diva really just went.
a
Glad you
creature
get him.
can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach.
There's a lamppost near
Cool.
some of them.
I don't think the ground counts.
No, the lamppost. If she turns around, there were lampposts there.
No, we're literally lined up more
Yeah,
in
like
the field.
y'all are like in the field.
Oh, then no, there's nothing there for them to grab onto.
I mean,
Alright.
there's one thing.
The diva was for some reason
They
the one
can't
right
grab
there
onto
I
beside
grapes.
don't
Rex.
think
I
I
don't
don't
grapes
think
are
a
gonna keep it
half-ton
there.
iron golem can. I don't think a
Don't you mess with my grapes!
I don't think a
I don't
grape
think it's gonna
trellis
be-
can hold up a half-ton iron
Like,
golem.
it can try.
It's fine. The one that I would have rolled for got a 0.
Got a 0 on the
Well-
dexterity saving throw.
Does a 0 beat a 19?
No.
I
It
don't know,
goes-
Bradley. Does a 0 beat? What do
If you
think, Megan?
divide a 0 by 19, then it beats it.
Does a 0 beat a 19?
The diva somehow felt wind coming and just walked over to a lamppost and was like, I don't know. Because he got a nat 20.
I would
Yeah,
not. I
slips
would.
off the sandals.
I
grabs
will
the
not
ground.
be moved.
Him got a nat 20 and he was like,
Clean
no.
skeletons
I
upside
would've-
down. Like, what the fuck?
I just feel like, what the fuck? He's just like,
Whee!
He's walking.
No, it's more about.
He's got his bow. He's gonna still shoot if he can. Are they just
I mean,
considered prone, or what are they considered?
They're flying. Stupid.
they're in the air,
Like, but they
what they're
can't go
considered.
down because
They
gravity.
can't move.
If they can't fly.
If some
why,
solid
like, are they
object
prone?
is encountered in this fall, falling objects and creatures strike it just as if they would during a normal downward fall. If they reach the top of the area without striking anything, they remain there and oscillate slightly. For the
Yeah,
duration.
there's nothing
They
for them
just
to hit.
move a little
They're
bit.
just going
Until Aramis drops the spell.
Unless,
And it's
of
90
course,
feet, right?
in 1
And
minute.
it's just like,
unless
Bye.
of course they reach the top of the Gogolin cage.
Well, that's you got to get Eula back in there for that.
yeah, that's
Alright,
what he
so-
wanted. So he's like, into
Yeah.
the
You know what the best part
golem.
is? This is concentration for a minute.
So you're going to be oscillating for a minute.
And they have.
He's just staying there, kind of like
Yeah.
sliding
Kinda like-
moving up and down.
this is
Bobbing.
the first time I heard it. I heard ocelot, and I was like, why are we oceloting?
Ocelot.
So, on a different
No.
note, because they also can't move because they can't fly, that means your initiative basically is out of it right now until.
I mean, can they try to
Unless
contest
something
it on
else
their
wants to
turn?
do.
Dude,
They have to
I
hold
mean-
something.
it's reversed gravity.
Yeah.
I was
They
just curious.
can-
if it was
Can you
contested.
contest against gravity?
Are y'all
Yes, it's
near,
called a jump.
Are y'all
Yeah, like pushing off.
near in a 15-foot cone?
No.
No.
They're 90 feet in the air, so
They're,
Dude,
90
it's
feet.
they're
gravity.
like 100 feet in the air. I don't
Yes.
think they're doing anything.
Actually, yes, Megan. The one skeleton is near those
The
two.
skeleton is there.
Yeah, that's
That skeleton is
You're
sitting
short.
pretty.
The one.
Fantastic! I'll go. I'll take it.
The one
This one
skeleton.
skeleton's just gonna be blasted with like 5 different poison breaths.
Well, see, the thing that I thought is that you can fly and you can catch him. So
He can also fly when he wears his cloak.
I'm not attuned to it.
And that's his problem then.
I don't
Never
have to
mind,
be
he can't
attuned to
fly.
my wings. I'm sorry.
well, if you fall and break your spine, we can fix you.
I love
Yeah.
you.
Whenever all of a sudden it starts to go, Eula just like scares like woo, and Eula's like oh.
It's only one
flies us out of it.
Fly through, and then there's like, what the fuck?
It's only 1d6 for every 10 feet.
Yeah, I know. Once again, Scare's gonna start going whoop, and Eula's
So
gonna be
it's
like
only,
no.
like-
10d6.
10d6.
That's still
Bludgeoning damage.
10d6.
That is not magical.
They're currently
It's
just.
force.
It's currently buying y'all time.
Yeah, but whenever they come back down, everyone will be here, and then we can nuke them into oblivion.
Honestly, that was fun.
The first wave we can nuke into oblivion.
No. It's not coming down until they're all here.
And we can
It's not gonna. They're
The
coming
more don't spawn
waves.
until they just get destroyed.
So you guys come through. I close
I
the
thought
portal.
they
We
kept-
destroy these.
Waves.
And we also don't know if the new ones are gonna come anywhere right here because they're not gonna come to the portal because the portal's gonna go down.
Damn it. It's not as smart as I wanted it to be.
It's
it
still pretty
was
smart.
I have time to
It's
revive kids
not
without getting
a
hit.
million
maybe.
%, but it is 100%.
Kai has time to get these 4 and us to get this done and get through.
Okay, can we move on to whose turn it
Yeah,
is
who's
next?
next?
To Dava.
The answer
We're
is
skipping
their
the-
cones hit.
Yeah. All right. Do you
DC
actually hit?
19 Constitution.
The cones hit.
Yeah, I
Roll
can-
the Constitution. We make her roll. You have to roll too.
Probably not. Does like it's like a 15 or some shit, so it probably doesn't succeed yet. Const is lower. It's 13. So no, it's dead.
10d8 damage.
It's dead.
Roll the damage.
No, it's dead. Don't waste our time. It's after
Yeah.
10 o'clock and I have to go to work at 4. Or I have to get up at 4.
Is it really after 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I would
10:09.
like to do this because I'm not really tired because I still want to shower, but I also do have to go to work.
so
Okay, I'll be back.
I will literally only do it to where they break the phylactery, you revive the kids, and then we will continue next week at top of initiative. How does
Okay.
that sound? Because currently
Okay.
initiative means jack and shit to y'all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Y'all are
Fuck
pieces
you.
of shit.
Because fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck
Unless
you.
you, of course, you guys want to like hit them while they're in the air 90 feet away from you. Like, I
I
assume
mean-
the answer is no. I assume y'all have different
I
priorities.
mean, am I skilled
No, we can
enough to
fix it after
fireball
I
them
do
while
this,
they're
I
in the
will.
air?
Is it concentration spell on both?
No.
Well, then are they in range?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you can
You can pick a
you
point
can blow.
Yeah, you don't have to put it on the ground.
yeah, I will.
Why
state
would you
something.
fireball something that heals from fire?
Because I can make. They don't heal from it. They don't heal from it.
I got a 49 for
Damn.
both of my smacks.
Wow.
Damage that they take, fire. Instead of taking it,
Did you
they
not
heal
know
that.
Are you
Oh no,
sure
I
about
do
that?
know that.
100%.
What?
I'm
Make
100% sure of that.
She's 100% sure of that.
Ah, well.
What?
No, come on, do it. I dare thee.
Do
No,
what?
screw that. Lightning.
Oh, they heal from fire.
Any fire damage they would have taken turns into healing instead.
Oh, fantastic.
That was a 49 for both of my hits.
Okay, so we were here.
We're at
which means
6.
it was
We were at 6.
40. And then it was at 45. They both passed.
Good job.
50 and 55 are the last two DCs.
I am not
So
gonna
we're
beat a
currently
55.
at 8 hits.
Why are they so high at the end?
Oh, because they increased
They go up.
exponentially at the last 5. Y'all are having too much ease.
Honey, we can't hit a 55.
I can. If we want
Can
to.
we?
You get
Yeah,
to plus
if we
29,
wombo.
so
I have a plus 31. And if I add 20 to that, that's only a 51.
it's been around.
Yeah,
combat,
you get
hasn't
to
it?
be. You could hit the 50. Y'all would just have to fight to hit the 55.
Alright, that doesn't hit.
Break that shit. I told you.
That doesn't hit either.
Alright?
Those are both less than 50.
Alright?
We're womboing. We
Okay.
can wombo now.
Alright, Wombo.
I only did that because I had already rolled and I had a 50, so I needed the wombo. We have a D8, right? Is what you said?
Mm-hmm.
So is this 3 rounds then? That's passed.
Fuck!
This is the second round.
What was it?
No, it was a 55. How many do I gotta hit
Oh,
as
it's in
55?
front of me.
Just one more.
Fuck, I got another nat 20. That's the only way I can do this.
Yeah, I had to roll a 19 and then, like, max.
roll a nat
I mean,
20.
do you not have your bardic inspiration?
No! Well, yes, but no!
Kind of got magical bullshit though.
I'm
can't do
flanking. Yes! Be high enough. It's
2.
not high enough. Damn it! It's only 52.
Alright, let's see what happens. Flanking.
Everyone's just praying at this point.
Alright, 1 second, let's see this. Yeah, even if I max rolled that, that wouldn't hit. Second one. That one might hit if I max rolled it. Okay, this is the closest we're gonna get.
Finish him.
If I roll max, I hit it.
Come on, max roll.
I rolled a 3.
Damn
That is
it.
not a max.
We're just going until we finally hit this shit.
So currently it's taken you guys, what, 3 rounds?
Yeah.
Am I counting on my turn? You haven't switched back. If they're just going, am I?
You'll have however many rounds it took them to do things.
So this is
Okay,
the
then,
one
so we're
wombo
on the third
combo
round then.
with
Second
Scara.
could do the thing.
Anything? Yikes.
I'm so mad at myself because I got a 54.
Yeah, I can't beat it with a natural 20.
Bullshit.
We
Alright.
have to wombo combo,
it's
and we
like-
have one left.
Yeah, I know.
We can't destroy it if we don't.
Can
Fine.
I? Can I?
You can use an inspiration.
Hey, you can also barter with the devil.
I can. I
You can
can't
get
take
an
it.
alter 20.
Oh, fuck you. I'm using my bonus action to vertically inspire Megan.
Thank you.
Scara.
So pissed.
Got it! Nat 20! Your bardic inspo is a
It's a
D12
D12.
now, right?
Yeah. You're inspired.
Yeah, hang on, so...
Would you guys care if I had another hot pocket?
No. Guess what I got?
What?
55!
You're
And it's just
inspired.
like sweating as fuck. You're just shatter it.
I finally went. Eula went, come on, Scara, let's
It was
go!
more of a. Just do it.
It was more of Eula going,
That's 4.
you're gonna have to do it! And Scara being like, she said I could do it!
No, it was straight up just do it. Just do it.
Eula's really demonstrating inspirational
So
power.
how many turns of combat pass for me to write on the marker? Because
So-
that's important for if they don't come
4.
through that.
Was it 4?
Okay.
And we book it to the thing for round
Well,
5.
we need to apparently get hit a few times.
Yeah, that thing technically still has combat.
We book it to the thing in round 5.
Okay.
No matter how hit I am, I'm
For
booking
two
it to the
rounds.
portal
This is
in
the
round
second round. We
It'll
got
be-
hit on the second round.
So it'll be 2 turns.
2 turns that they would have been able to hit.
That's a nat 20 and a 4. The nat 20 is against.
Scara.
You-
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
2.
3.
Alright, I'm hitting Scara.
With a nat 20, that's fine, I can take it.
It's fine.
You can take it. I'll let you take that.
Just like, that's the price for
And what was the
inspiring
other
you.
one?
A 4.
That doesn't hit me.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I didn't get hit last time, so I guess I'll take it even though it was a fucking nat 20.
I believe in you. Yay.
Even though there's people that could, make it not be, but those two are not on the same field, which is
I'm going
bullshit.
to.
And we couldn't
Yeah,
do
we
it here
can't
because
do it
it's
anymore.
magic.
Hey Megan,
I can't do it anymore.
you like my bullshit?
No.
So.
I can't
6,
get rid
7,
of your
8,
nat
9.
20s.
Fuck. It's about to hurt.
That was
19
grave clerics
doubled?
19 doubled?
Yes.
Damn.
Plus 7.
Fine.
Minus
Definitely.
19, minus 19, minus 7. Extra great.
He's still got
45.
3 digits. He's fine.
That would have killed Eula in one hit if we had started it like this.
Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, so 2 more hits for.
Determine who you're hitting first and roll that.
Alright, which one of you want switch?
I'm blue.
Alright,
Okay.
so. That's a 19. That's a
You're gonna
15.
get hit.
They both hit.
Yeah.
As a side note, you ever think somebody's just drank straight?
Probably, yes.
Yes, most people do.
It's
they
kind
have
of
them
salty,
here
but it's not bad for you.
too. Yeah. 7 and 8.
Save your life and just make us take the same damage.
Okay, fine. Bet.
So you said 7 and 8,
Yeah,
plus another
4 and 7. So,
7, 8, 4, 7?
yeah.
Yeah,
Minus 7,
7,847.
minus 8, minus 4, minus 7.
She didn't laugh.
Alright.
I didn't hear you.
I said minus 7,487.
Alright.
Eric.
Scara, that's a 19. Eula, that's a 5.
No.
What the fuck? 5 plus 13.
Sorry, you picked blue.
I think.
That's the last one. We're running now.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Y'all better run.
Plus 7.
Well, Scare
So
runs
16
fast, technically,
six-
though, that's a
16 plus
practical
7.
opportunity.
So 16.
Y'all can use your actions to disengage.
I'm not.
Running.
Running,
Yeah,
running.
just
Which means
That-
you get an attacker's opportunity on both of us.
No, that's what it lets
5,
you do. Is it lets
10,
you move without.
15, 20, 25,
They use
30,
their last action
35, 40, 45, 50,
for running
55,
Eula,
60.
14 plus 13.
Hits.
Scara, 6 plus 13.
19, so that hits.
Alright.
Make me run. I also dash out of there.
What is your movement speed?
9, 10,
More than
11,
yours, so
12,
I make it
13,
farther than you do.
Well, what is your total?
35.
16
35,
plus
so you're only
7.
5 more than me.
Yeah.
So,
16 plus 7.
right here, it takes 60 feet to get there. How are you going to go around? Where are you going to go around? Are you going to go around the back?
No. Scare just ran straight through.
I could. Yeah, sure. I don't know. He's not taking up this whole like spot. Like he's more
Yeah,
like.
he takes up this entire 4x4 or 2x2. It takes up that entire 2x2.
Also, you can push through him technically.
You know what? It takes him away.
Oh wait, there, babe, Megan. I would like to take back my movement.
Why?
I'm gonna bonus action face step.
Magic?
Shit, I
no.
can't do that. Never mind. I knew this. I didn't do this.
Sorry, you guys have to actually run.
Yeah.
Running, 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 running.
So
You
for
guys
them
have to move.
to get over here would take another turn, yeah. But they get to the portal, so that's important.
I get
Okay,
to like.
so it'll take
here.
you 5 times? It'll take them 5 turns.
But they're dashing on their last turn when they actually start moving.
So we'll make it through again.
On the next round, we will make it through.
At 6 turns.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At 6 turns, I'm right after them. I immediately.
okay, so Kai, you have 6 turns to do something. Aramis, I assume you're just laughing at all of your bobbling friends.
I'm also screaming at Meadow to get
Help.
Scaramouche's siblings.
And my siblings come out, which means next round or next time we get on, we have to roll their initiatives and find their sheets that I gave to you.
Alright, so you revive all of the kids. And they all take off dashing to the manor.
Running, running, and running, running.
Alright,
Bradley.
you're the last kid that you revive.
Was I smacking?
No, you get to take care of the David next time.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because I have 3 siblings,
What
myself
else
and
you saying?
Spartan.
The last kid that you revive or revivify.
Smack it.
And you just kind of. Oh, that hurts.
So you just took a nap.
I got you. Now run.
I lost
It's basically
Scare's
like, I told you I did not death. There we go.
I lost Scare's dice back.
Like running.
Good. Please be fucking running that way. I got bullshit to deal with.
Alright.
We got shit to do with.
And you're just still holding open this portal like.
You're like, come on,
Alright.
No.
come on, come on.
Technically, like,
Eula.
on their turn, when they run through, I immediately go after Eula. So as soon as I see Eula and Skara come through...
Scara wouldn't come through on my turn.
No, Skara comes before you. Then Eula. Then me. That's the order. Skara would probably get there first.
Scare? I thought Scare was after you in initiative.
No.
No, Skara rolled higher than us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got to 21.
Nice.
So it's Skara, Eula, Kai.
Yeah.
So as soon as Eula comes through you, I close portal. Because then it's my turn. And I'm like,
But you
that's
guys
just
start
doing...
immediately floating up because the portal is like in the
Yeah.
middle of that.
As Scaramouche starts floating up, Eula's just gonna kind of turn upside down and fly this way and just grab Scare on the way by.
Okay.
Skara automatically
So we
just
can
goes
start.
On.
This,
Kai?
Just gonna whip the
Yeah,
tail
I'm
out and
trying
wrap
to
it around
start
Scara's throat.
That was kinky. And then,
Another whip
so the
tail.
turn we'll actually start on isn't whoever goes after Kai. It's an iron golem. Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, so-
Is that everything understood?
we get to start on
Sure.
me for my attack thing, because I would have been able to revive all the other kids.
I will
You
wait.
revived. I assume you dropped that concentration spell, so then yes, you would attack actually. So it would be Kai's turn.
I get to come back and attack next time.
Okay.
There you attack.
Because as soon as you guys walk through the portal, you're floating.
Yeah.
And you're not.
Well, we don't.
From-
When we get back, we won't be back yet. So.
Okay, I will
No,
ask this.
When you guys get back, y'all.
Well,
are
like
just
next week. We
Yeah.
won't be back through the portal right when we start off.
No, y'all will.
You will.
Yeah,
before
we're gonna
we
start it as soon as we've entered.
Because I drop the thing as soon as you come through and start going up.
Okay.
That's what I'm
okay.
saying. I see Eula come through, because you come through first.
Yeah.
Then Eula comes through, and as soon as I see that both of you have got through, I'm waiting for that bitch. I drop that shit.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm going to say just so it's a thing. Whenever it to start initiative, the Deva goes out of the radius, so he's not just standing there going the whole time. So that is beginning of initiative. The Deva just backs his ass out of the
I'm
whirlwind.
not gonna lie, I
Yeah, he
forgot
would've
about
done
the Deva.
Yeah.
He's
'Cause he-
probably gonna die. It's fine.
He is first in initiative. He just backs out of the whirlwind.
Quick
so
question
he's just
for
like,
DM. About how far away is the actual Goblin patch from where this portal opens?
I mean, she said it'd been way
Is
farther,
it
and if
super far, or is it kind of close?
it'd be at least 50 or more, because she said it was somewhere in that area, and I did it in the open area outside of the grapes.
It would be quite a bit further than this.
Quite a bit.
Like 80 to 100 more feet past what I've set up here.
Where's my dustbin? You threw it in the floor.
You're right, I did. Is that understood? You have a large property, homie Hopper.
I'm aware. I'm trying to think of something. Okay, whenever Eula entered the portal, is going to first grab Scarab by the throat and basically yeet him out of it, and is going to turn around and start going towards the Goblin patch. With the rest of the movement. With the rest of my, I took 5 feet to get through the portal. So, my
I love
55 feet, I'm going towards the Goblin patch right now.
Alright.
So, just want to say that. Alright. Bye!
That's where we'll be in. Why are you
Why are you standing up?